for you. Don't creep past me. There he is. There he is, Lil Richard Richardson.
Devin, yo, word of my dad when they fight this nigga getting broke up. Word of my dad, you're trash. Devin, you trash. Devin, I had you trash. He can only say the same thing.
B3 Picks TV. We back. We back again. Make sure y'all tap the like button and follow when y'all come in. Help us grow. We definitely working. Hey y'all, we got our monetization. We lit. We monetize on the channel. Hit the super thanks. Hit the super chat. Bless us out so that way we can continue to grow and mature as a channel. 10 months in, we get into some money. Let me write in the chat. Let me drop the link. Now, we everything is grassroots. We're building up. Right now we're getting to a position where um we able to eat off the fruits of our labor. So I'm thankful for that, right? It's definitely been a grind. Shout out to all the TikTok supporters and all the family over there that's showing me a lot of love. And then we building on YouTube as well. So we grinding. The grind don't stop. We put in some real work. 2 days like high school football on TikTok, 5 days a week on YT. We growing. Now, we're gonna recap the weekend a little bit later on. I should have put that in the title too. We're gonna recap the weekend a little bit, but we're gonna talk about this fight right here, everything pertaining to Devin the Dream, Haney, and Rolando Rolly Romero, potential matchup, a welterweight unification fight. It seemed like it's a quick turnaround. We haven't seen Rolly since May of last year, right? He's been locked into the Shakram Gayasov situation. So, we just have to see now. Do we need 6 months or extensive testing for Rolly Romero, or is a couple of months okay? Because the fight is May 30th, potentially. What is it, March? What's today, March 2nd? So, I mean, that's a good enough time. That's over 60 days. Um, well over 60 days for that event. So I think that'll be a good position for Devin and Bill to go ahead and get that unification fight, make a big fight, a pay-per-view event on Amazon Prime. It's nothing better than that, y'all. It's not gonna get any better than that, and that's what we want to see. Vay K Bay. Make sure I follow Vay K Bay. Salute to you, Queen. Appreciate you pulling up, showing me some love and support. We definitely growing. If you're new in here, please tap the like button, follow us, help us grow. We just got our monetization, so we building. Hey, join the membership. Get us to where we need to be. This is grassroots. We on a Make a Man campaign. Imagine you being able to say that you helped somebody become a millionaire. You literally built them from the ground up. I literally didn't have anything. I wasn't even on social media until April of 2025. So we blessed. We definitely blessed, and we working. We moving in the right direction. I just need genuine people around me, people that genuinely want to see me and the channel do well around. If you a detractor, if you don't want to see us do well, we don't want you around us. It's just that simple. We need real people only around us for sure. And we're gonna have a nice block list. I tell this on TikTok all the time. It's okay. We're gonna have a nice block list. The people that's for us will be here, and the people that's not for us, we wish them well and we keep moving. Yeah, we definitely get into it. So, y'all, I mean, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Now, with the whole Devin versus Ryan fight, Ryan Garcia right now, he is unable to fight. He put himself in a position. Uh, really, he quote unquote has a hand injury right now. So Ryan is essentially in a situation where he's not going to be required or demanded to fight anybody. Now, it's funny how Ryan has a hand injury. They're pushing him out. They saying he possibly won't be returning until July. Connor Ben, who is going to be essentially his mandatory at 147, they haven't ordered it yet because, of course, Devin Haney was right. That big money fight was looming for Devin Haney and Ryan Garcia in unification. Now, Connor Ben is signed a fight in April, fighting Regis Prograis. So we got April, May, June, July. So okay, so that's 3 months. That's 3 months they can make a fight in July with Conor Ben and Ryan Garcia. Now we all know that that's what you know Golden Boy and Conor Ben would love to happen. They would love to see Ryan Garcia versus Conor Ben in the UK. That's what they want. That's what the people on Golden Boy side want. And I think that's why they pushed out and Ryan has a hand injury, all this other stuff, right? Okay, cool. A lot of guys get, swollen hands and things like that and that nature after the fight. Um, we got to see. I mean, anybody that has a broken hand, they're not coming back in 4 months, 5 months. That ain't happening. So I don't believe that for a second. I definitely don't believe that for a second, y'all. Yeah, definitely subscribe to Vacay Bay, y'all. Check her out. Great content creator. Real person, always showing up and supporting. Now, and y'all make sure y'all tap the like button too. Help us grow. Help us get pushed out so we can continue to bring y'all content on a weekly basis, right? Zon, good morning. Good to see you. Appreciate all the love and support. We definitely building and growing. Fire. Just fire. Now, everybody was really um, putting Devin versus Ryan as the biggest fight to be made in the sport of boxing. That's the fight that the public wants to see. That's the fight that we've mostly anticipated happening in 2026, being that Devin was able to beat Brian Norman Jr. and become the welterweight WBO world champion. Now, Ryan, just this past February 21st, was able to beat Mario Barrios to become the WBC welterweight world champion. So Devin and Ryan has a built-in storyline. They have history dating back to the amateurs. They also have the very controversial fight in 2024 on 4/20, 2024, where Ryan popped positive, blew the weight. Um, I think he really just wanted to ensure that he got the win, right? Let Devin suck himself down to 140 because he was the champion. And then also, whatever he did leading up to the fight to make sure he was as strong as he can be. Now, we just got to see this rematch, y'all. I'm pushing for the rematch. I want to see the rematch. Devin Haney, Ryan Garcia rematch. That's what I want to see. The Devin and Rolly fight, I'm not mad at that fight either. I'm not mad at the Devin and Rolly because Devin has been out. He's inactive right now. We would have liked to seen Devin with a quick turnaround, maybe fighting in March, something of that nature, maybe even February, right? So it looks like this fight is going to be pushed out to at least May 30th. And that way, that'll give enough time for Devin to you know, get in training camp and get ready for Rolly and vice versa, right? Rolly get ready for Devin. So that's what we got to look forward to, y'all. That's what we got to look forward to. We're gonna kick it a little bit more on that when some people click the link. We'll talk about that a little bit later on. Um, a lot of the good brothers is live right now. I guess 12 is the popping time. Everybody's saying this. It was a lot of real estate open for that 12 slot. So a lot of the good brothers is live right now. Hold on real quick. Shout out to the Sports Talk Network, the People's Network, right? Now, yeah, a lot of people are on, but what we'll do is we're gonna have like a if the conversation is going, if the chat is moving, okay, great. We're gonna, pick up the pace, work because we want to build our community. We definitely want to build up our memberships and receive super thanks and super chats so we can kind of continue to grow and make sure we're generating revenue for the channel. Because this so we that's what we want to do. We want to continue to build. Um, We're not gonna stay here overtime. We're not doing OT. It's got to be paid OT. Yeah, we working smarter, not harder. In this year, and this is also going to year's consistency for us. So we're gonna consistently put in work, but it has to make sense, right? So that way we're not working tirelessly for no gain. We have to work with a purpose. Yeah, we working with a purpose, so that way we can benefit and reach our goals. So that's what it is, y'all. But hold on. I got a lot going on over here. Let me get myself in order real quick. Yeah, I'm over here still moving around and stuff, getting some things in order. Yeah, and I have some admin things I do need to take care of too, just as far as starting a Discord. Now for all our members, we are going to be setting up a Discord for members and or business professionals, people that, for our network, people that we can associate with and can be kind of resources for us, just as far as their knowledge base. Um, I was thinking of D Free. He has a vast experience, but specifically, he's um, in management. He's an administrator for he's an administrator for a security company, right? So he has a lot of expertise in events. He also has, police a background and experience there, military background, football background. See, so you need those type of people in a network. That way, if situations come up or somebody has an issue, you want to be free to talk to be able to kind of give you some insight. You want to, we're going to have other people. We're going to have travel agents. We're going to have realtors. We're going to have all type of people, financial analysts, doctors, lawyers, all type of people that can kind of um, be a resource for you. So if you have a quick question and so that's what the idea is, y'all. We want to connect people with one another. That's what networking is. Connecting people together so that way we can kind of alleviate um some of the how do I put this, when you have lack of insight or lack of information on a subject. I mean, yeah, chat GPT is good, yeah, using Google is good, but really what you want is a person that you can contact and they can give you the real lowdown on what's going on, right? They're gonna give you the real information that you need. um, and God willing, we'll branch off and it'll be different groups or different chapters in different places. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna continue to build it out, and then we'll go from there. And everything is gonna work out in our favor by the grace of God. We just kind of have to keep reinventing ourselves, so that way we can have a product that people want. So that's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. Now, also my goal is to be more so on camera on YT as well. So I'm gonna work on that. I'm gonna have to make a few adjustments on a few different things to be able to get that done. So we're gonna keep doing it. Yep, we're gonna keep doing it. They said keep pushing, keep praying. Absolutely. Absolutely. That's mandatory. That's definitely mandatory for us. We don't have a choice. We have to keep pushing, keep praying, keep trusting God, and everything that's for us will be for us. Yeah. Yeah, when I say what God has for me is for me, it's nothing ever personal. It's just that the way things are structured for you is for you. The way things are structured for other people, that's for them. Everybody has to know their worth. You have to know your worth. That way you don't get taken advantage of. You got because and what your worth is really what you're able to negotiate, right? Because at the end of the day, there are always going to be consumers out there in need of different products and services. I mean, we literally have people. that are paying for that'll pay for friends, um, pay to have conversations with other people, things of that nature. So don't for a second ever shortchange yourself. If you have any skills of any kind, you can always be a resource unto somebody else and be a blessing unto somebody else. And then, if you set it up the right way, you can actually profit off of your individual skills and what you can offer to the marketplace. So listen, it's a journey. We're gonna keep grinding. I'm here as a resource, and listen, we're gonna build up our community day by day, and then let God handle the rest. Right now, everybody that's listening here, please tap the like button, follow, help us grow. Right, we working, we definitely building. And hold on, real quick, and let me say this now. I was calling YT the Free Entertainment Network. We monetize now. This is no longer the Free Entertainment Network. But I will need y'all. Yeah, they saying we knew this, we knew that. We just got listen. I ain't trying to hear all of that. Everybody that's listening to me, uh, either work every day or get a check every month. So we not sugarcoating nothing. If listen, you have not because you asked, have not because you asked not, right? So I need that support. They, yeah. So people got money. You gotta let the people know. Listen, I need that support. If if they have to give, they'll give. If they don't have to give, they can't give what they don't have. But they need to know so that way when they do have, they can come back around and bless you because they see the work that you put in. That's all. We got to stay on 'em. Yeah, hook me up. Right, Vay. That's what I'm talking about. Hook it up. Shout out to Pugilism in the building with us. What's going on, Pugilism? He said, who overlooked Rolly as an option? Hate him or not, he makes a point. He beat Ryan officially. He definitely did. He definitely did. I think Pugilism, what happened was everybody was kind of avoiding the Devin fight. Connor Ben came out and said he was boring, didn't want to fight him. And then Rolly said that he wasn't interested in a Devin Haney fight. Devin is boring and things like that. So that's now, and also the WBA. We thought Rolly was locked into this Giasaw fight, or he was gonna fight Pacquiao. So Rolly, I mean, the last since May. So the last 8 or 9 months with Rolly dealing with Rolly, has been up and down and a lot of confusion. So I think that's more so why it wasn't an option. Now, I'm gonna be honest with you. When Devin first won the title, I wanted the Rolly fight. I was like, yeah, go ahead, fight Rolly, get a unification, whoop de whoop. Ryan got a fight in February. You might as well fight Rolly, right? Made sense. Rolly didn't have a fight. But they was talking Pacquiao, they were talking Giasov, mandatory, so it was just so many excuses. So that's really what it is. We want guy. We listen. Don't walk me around the corner every time a fight supposed to happen. Just make the fight, man. Just have it set up. Pugilism. They be trying to walk us down the street and give us all these different excuses. Man, listen, ain't nobody trying to hear all that. We don't have. It's not enough time in the day to be dealing with these people excuses. It's always an excuse. All we want these people to do is make the fights. So I'm at least happy that they're gonna give Devin an offer, right? They're gonna say, okay, at least they're in a position with Giasov, Eddie Hearn. I see Eddie Hearn is Eddie being with Devin right now. Eddie Hearn is Giasov's promoter. Let's get that out the way. Now, Devin being going out to Phoenix for the Matchroom event, sitting beside Eddie Hearn, it's a reason for that. It's a reason for that. So don't be surprised if Devin is not with Eddie for a unification. Because what could happen is when you set up an event, if Matchroom is a part of it, if they're a co-promoter, whatever the case may be, the card can pretty much get Matchroom can put fighters on the card. PBC can put fighters on the card. Things of that nature. So Giasoft could probably get. Who could he fight on PBC at 147? Who knows, right? He's in a high position. He could fight anybody. Maybe he could fight Stanionis. He could fight anybody, right? So that's a good situation for Eddie Hearn and Matchroom to be in if they can get Devin Haney under contract. Hopefully Eddie and Devin can work that out, and that way we can keep getting big fights because y'all know this, man. I don't. Nobody is doing big fights without having allegiance to a promoter and or having a network agreement deal. You need a network to produce fights. If you don't have your own network, you're gonna have to use somebody else's. And when and using somebody else, you're gonna need relationships because that network has multiple promoters that they're in business with. So to give you a date not being in business with them as a promoter, that's gonna be a tall task. You're gonna need a great fight, a great event to put together, but you also gonna need that opponent, and the opponent is with those other promoters. So that's why Devin is kind of in a tough spot. Now, Pugilism says, and Ryan had a rematch clause. Ryan wasn't defending champ though. Usually, defending champ got that rematch clause locked in, but it looked like Ryan didn't want to avenge that also. Yeah, because that makes sense, Pugilism. Because yeah, now, it was a 3-fight agreement originally signed. Devin got a 3-fight deal. Ryan got a 3-fight deal. They were supposed to, fight Jose for Devin, and Ryan was supposed to fight Rolly, and then both of them would have won. They would have had a rematch and a possible trilogy. Now, Ryan did have the option to rematch Rolly after he lost to Rolly, and they went another way. They went another direction, which is understandable, right? Because what does Leonard Ellerby always say about their business? Their business is buttoned up. Their business is buttoned up. So they had adequate amount of testing for Ryan, and we see the result. They had the adequate amount of testing. Now, my whole thing is this. Okay, shout out Marky Dan pulling up. Okay, it's about to be lit. Okay, we getting lit. Okay, it's lit in here. Now, my whole question now is 2 months enough testing for a Rolly Romero fight for Devin Haney? We'll have a little bit over 2 months, closer to 3 months, right? If they were able to lock it in now. So I think it's a good situation for all parties if they can lock it in. Let me get an audio check real quick. Free Marky, quick audio check from the good brothers.
Salute, salute, salute.
What's going on, Mark? What's going on, Free? Hey, let me bring Free in on this, Mark, and then I'm gonna bring you in. Uh, appreciate everybody in the chat, all the love and support. Y'all tap the like button, follow us, help us grow. Somebody put some color in the chat if you can, right? If you can. Now, D Free, talk to me about this Devin versus Rolly fight. PBC, Amazon Prime pay-per-view, potentially May 30th. Do you like that matchup? What's your thoughts surrounding that situation? It's kind of coming out of the blue. Do you feel like it's a fight that we should get?
It's Rolly versus who?
Rolly versus Devin unification at 147.
I mean, yeah, that's a fight that we should get. If the Ryan fight can't be made, I think that's the most anticipated fight. But if they can't make that fight, then yeah, the Rolly versus Devin is a good fight because it's a unification. Devin said he wants to unify. So I mean, we all seen that Devin was trying to get the Rolly fight, and Rolly said he wouldn't fight him. So I guess Rolly had a change of heart, or maybe somebody in the management said, "No, we want this fight," and he has no choice but to take that fight.
Right. I'm definitely with you on that. Marky Dan, talk about it, man. What you think? I mean, are they trying to avoid Giasoff and from by fighting Devin? What's your take? And do you like that matchup?
Can you ask the question again? Sorry, I was talking to somebody.
Nah, you good. Mark, we're just talking about PBC and Amazon Prime offering Devin Haney the Rolly fight and a unification. Do you feel like it's a chance they're trying to avoid Giasoff? to make a bigger fight? Do you think it makes sense? Because before they didn't want no parts of the Devin Haney business, and well, I'll take that back. Showtime did want Showtime PBC. They have wanted Devin Haney. They just wanted him under their terms, not him and Bill's terms. So let me correct that. Now they are coming back. Rolly and Devin are both champions at 147, and they're offering Devin an opportunity to unify with Rolly with Give Soft right there. Devin is saying, Rolly, fight your mandatory. You don't want to fight me, fight your mandatory. Now it looks like they're trying to avoid the mandatory. Do you like the Devin versus Rolly fight for May? Do you think Devin should save Rolly and
Why
go
would
ahead and
Devin
accept that
say
fight?
that? What? That don't even make sense. But don't Devin want the unification? Don't he want to fight the dude
Well,
that beat Ryan Garcia?
hold on.
Why say no, no,
Hold
no?
on,
But
hold on,
hold,
Mark. Let me
let
explain
me
this to
no,
you. Let
but
me explain you the timeline so you can just respond correctly.
no. I
After
understand. I
Devin beat
understand what happened.
Norman
Rolly Romero
Jr.,
didn't want to fight Devin. I
yeah,
understand that.
yeah, he called out Rolly already. And Rolly
Okay.
pushed the fight, and Rolly acted like it wasn't a big fight. He didn't want to make the fight because he was trying to fight Pacquiao or whatever the case may be. Now all of his options has fallen off, and instead of accepting Giasov mandatory, which he'll probably lose, he wants a big fight with Devin. Should Devin save
I mean,
him?
he'll probably lose that fight too. But like, no, Devin should. That just sounds crazy to me.
Dondre,
Like,
what's going
what
on,
do
fam?
you care? You can't hear me?
Yeah, Cook Mark.
No, but yeah, that sounds crazy from Devin. Like, why would you say that? Like, you want the unifications, you want the paydays. Like, I don't understand that. Unless he has a Lewis Crocker in his back pocket, which he doesn't, because Lewis Crocker's hurt, or unless he has a Ryan Garcia in his back pocket, from what I've heard, Ryan Garcia is also hurt. So, what's the next biggest fight he can make? Rolly Romero. So why say unless it's like
Xander
a
Zayas.
leverage, unless it's like a leverage type of move where they're trying to put some pressure on PBC. Like, damn, do we really want to get him beat against Giasov in a Giasov fight? Man, ain't nobody paying for that pay per view. Nobody's turning up for that. But
All
if
right.
he get beat by Devin, we make a lot of money. So I would understand it if that's what it was. But don't throw water
That's
on the
what it
like that. Just
is.
sounds crazy to me. That sounds
That's
like
what it is.
no, but stand up and say, man, Rolly, anytime, anywhere, you can get that ass whooped. That's why I would expect him to say, not man, go fight your mandatory. You didn't want to fight. That just sounds like some little kid stuff.
Yeah, it's all positioning. Rolly and PBC, they're trying to come in as the A side. I think Amazon Prime and PBC have done great things in the sport. Romero as an entity is not an A side over Devin. So it's positioning, right?
I mean, it's
Now,
gonna be on his
now hold
network,
on. Now hold
B3.
on. Devin has an agreement. So yeah, so Devin is in the driver's seat. Devin already has a fight with a guaranteed $14 million purse attached to it. So that's what everybody was telling me months ago when I was wanting Devin to fight February, March. And they were saying, nah, just wait, don't take less money. Just you got that fight. So now it is coming up that at the end of it all, these guys still need Devin Haney. So they did all that was kind of being cried about not wanting to fight. And Ryan, we already Smoke been calling it for months about how Ryan was gonna move around and hold up the belt. So we see that with this hand injury stuff. And now Ryan talking about he gonna be ready for July. Okay. Well get it, start testing now then. But see, these
I,
guys want to
I,
get out of testing and then they want to come and fight Devin. Crazy.
I think July is about right for Ryan to fight again. I mean, he just fought a couple of weeks ago. Um, so I mean, we in March right now. You got April, May, June, July. So I think July is about right because they not fighting back to back like most people want them to. These guys is gonna wait 5 to 6 months before they have another fight. So I mean, July's about right for Ryan to come back. I think Rolly is the one that needs Devin. I don't think Conor Ben needs Devin. I don't think Ryan
Me either.
necessarily needs Devin. I think Rolly, yes. I think in order for him to get a big money fight, he needs somebody like a Devin or Ryan or Connor Ben because nobody else at that weight class is a big money fight for Rolly Romero. So I think he's the one that needs Devin. But
Right,
all
I
these
was gonna
other
say that
guys,
freak Connor Bean got that $15 million bag with Zuffa.
was Zupa. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. All these other guys are big money fights on their own. I think Rolly is the one that's is Rolly. I mean, we know Lewis Crocker. He's not a big money fight, but he's out of the picture because he got a mandatory that's coming up. But out of the champions, Rolly is the only one that's not a big money fight. And so he's the one that actually needs either a Ryan or a Devin or a Connor Ben. Well, we know Connor Ben is off the table because he's about to fight for Zupa Boxing, and he's getting $15 million to fight. I forgot who they said he was fighting. I just seen it the other day. But he got a $15 million fight, so he's off the table. So Ryan is Ryan or Devin? Which one of those guys you gonna take? We know Ryan. Well, Ryan just came out and said he'd be ready in July. So I guess Devin is the only other option for Rolly to get a big money fight.
Yeah, let me say this. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Big Illy in the building. Appreciate you, Billy. Big Illy. Thank you for all the love and support. Hey, our memberships is active. Have not because you asked not, man. I appreciate Free and Marky Dan, Angie Baby, Big Dog Willie, everybody that locked in. Hey, $7 a month. Keep us here. Keep us here, man. Tap in when you can. Show love. Um, and Devin, I mean Devin is the welterweight.
You went out B3.
My bad, y'all. I'm in a hey Brent, come in, Mr. Moore. Y'all can hear me?
Yeah,
Shutting
Yeah,
more.
let's
Old
talk to
What's
man
Mr.
up with
Moore.
more.
y'all?
Mr. Moore, we
What's
doing
going
good
on,
today.
King?
We just talking this potential Amazon Prime and PBC offering Devin Haney Rolly now. Do you feel like that's a good fight? And who do you think wins that matchup?
I like to see it. I would lean towards Devin because Rolly is just not very good. So I would think Devin should beat Rolly pretty handily. I would think. But the question is Amazon Prime willing to make it worth Devin's while? Do they believe in Devin Haney enough to pay him what Devin Haney would probably ask for? Because the thing is,
Right, right. And that's
they
what I
say
think they're gonna make
Devin,
him earn it,
his
Mr.
next
Moore.
fight is 14 million with Turkey, right?
Yep.
That's what they say. So if that's the truth, well, number one, will Turkey pay $14 million for Rolly? And
I know he
Right,
secondly,
paid 5.
what will Amazon pay for Rolly?
right, exactly. Are they gonna get the return on their investment?
Are they
I
willing
mean,
to even make the investment?
I
That's
think
the question.
I think a
I think
Yeah.
the
Rolly
real.
Dev. I think a
I
Rolly
think the
Dev could do 250. I think it'd do 250,000 buys by itself.
I think the real question is Turkey going to allow Devin to go over there and make that fight next? Is he going to allow
Turkey
Devin to make
doesn't
that
see.
fight?
I haven't seen anything from Turkey that says he won't allow you to go ahead and make another fight if he ain't got to pay for it. He ain't got to pay for it. He don't care.
I mean,
Pretty much.
if you look at the fighters that have been signed to Turkey, they only fought on Turkey card. If he had them under contract, they haven't fought any other fights outside of Turkey card. I mean, you
There was
look
no
at
other cards to fight. See, you acting like it was a myriad of cards to fight on. There haven't been any other cards to fight on besides Turkey cards.
no.
What other? Who else is
I'm
putting
just
on
saying.
cards?
I'm just saying, based off of what you just said, you said
Yeah,
you. I'm just saying, we haven't seen none of the guys that he has signed to him fight on anybody else's card. So I don't
right,
know if he will allow them to go over there and fight. We haven't seen him
right.
fight
I'm
on
just
nobody
saying.
else.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. But what I'm saying is there haven't been any other cards put on, so we don't really know. You're right. We don't really know. But he let
Well,
John Pataya go to. He let John Pataya go to Zuffa. He ain't trip
actually,
on that.
Actually,
That's
there
his
It
was
would
partner
have been.
still.
one.
That's
There
his
was one
partner.
card. Was one, and he didn't allow him to go over there and fight. And that was David Benavidez versus Bivol. He didn't allow Bivol to go over there and fight David Benavidez.
Where? Go over where and fight?
But Bibble was injured though, free. But
Bivol
I
was
see what you're
hurt.
saying.
What are you talking
I
No,
about?
think he
Bivol
no,
was
won.
no,
hurt.
no, 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 no. Bivol was not injured at that time.
When are you talking about, please? What time is this?
Listen, when David Benavidez became Bibble's mandatory after the Arthur fight,
Right.
Bibble wasn't injured at that time. That's when David Benavidez became his mandatory. They was talking about making a trilogy with Arthur. He said, "No, I'm not going to fight David Benavidez. I'm gonna make a trilogy with Arthur, but it has to be in Russia."
Oh yeah,
And
yeah. I remember that.
The
I remember that.
only
I remember
and
that.
then
Yeah,
and
yeah,
then and then he got injured.
yeah. I remember that. He said he was gonna be loyal. He promised Arthur. I remember that. I remember that.
Yeah, that's why he dropped his belt
Yeah,
and
that's what he said.
he
You're right
fought
about that,
Arthur.
Freeze.
He wasn't injured at that time.
but Aircraft
Yeah.
makes a good
And that
point.
wasn't you're right. And that wasn't David.
Bibble is signed
That
to an
wasn't David.
agreement
That
with
was Turkey.
Matchroom.
No, that's what I'm
That
saying.
was Turkey.
That's what I'm
So
saying.
he
I
not
don't know if Turkey would allow his fighters
Yeah.
to go fight on somebody else's card
no, but what I'm
because
saying is free. Like Devin Haney's deal with Turkey is different from Bibble's deal with them. Where it might, I think the only comparable one would be Tio. That's the only one I know of where he has like a multiple fight contract with
Tito
with
ain't never
Turkey
been
and them.
signed to Turkey.
I heard that he had a multiple fight deal for the Barboza fight,
Tio, no,
then for a
no,
second
Tio,
fight.
Tio is not signed to Turkey. Tio signed to Top Rank. Top Rank allowed Tio to go over and fight on a Turkey card. He's not signed to Turkey. The only people
TL
that
salute.
the only people
Let
that
me find
signed
the
to
article.
Turkey is Devin Haney, Canelo Alvarez, um, Bud Crawford when he was fighting, daggone Jao Obata, um,
And his
Connor
fighter that he puts
Ben,
on, I forget his name. The fighter from
Connor
his
Ben,
neck of the wood.
yeah,
Well, Conor Ben was Zuffa
Tio
now.
told
oh yeah,
Tio. Well,
Connor
I
Ben and
just say this. It's not confirmed, but
Jao
Tio
Obata is with
told
Juco, but
Ring
he's still part of
Magazine he
Turkey.
has a 3-fight deal with Turkey. Now
Yeah,
that's coming from
so
Tio's mouth. It
that's
wasn't
what I'm saying.
confirmed by anybody else. So
But that's what I'm saying. The
Hato
guys that
Sasumi.
actually signed to Turkey, I haven't seen them go fight on anybody else's card. And the only one that you can name that was a marquee fight was David Benavidez versus Bivol. Bivol dropped his belt and said he was going to fight Arthur a third time when David Benavidez became the mandatory.
yeah, yeah.
I'm with
So
you
I
on
don't
it.
know.
I
I'm
don't
not
think
saying that he
Turkey really
won't. I'm not
care.
saying that he
I
won't. I just don't know if he will. Not saying that he
I don't
won't.
think Turkey really cares unless he has plans for that belt. Like you remember after Matias beat Puyo, and I can't remember what Matias said to him, but then Turkey turned around and said, "No,
Hold
you're
on, hold
going
on,
to
hold
fight
on.
Dalton Smith next."
You can hear me, Mark?
Yeah,
Yeah, we
good.
And let me say this to everybody. Make sure y'all tapping the like button while y'all hanging out with us. And help support us, help us grow, hit the follow, right? Now, from all I know, Turkey and Riyadh have done dealings with, PBC and Prime, whatever.
Oh, you breaking up, B3. You breaking up. He's going up. He's going out.
We
What's
can't
going
hear
on,
you, B3
Blaze?
picks.
Yeah, B3 is moving around, so he's in a bad area. He about to come back here.
Are y'all excited for Sunday?
Yeah.
What's happening Sunday?
I'm just hoping Sunday they got the ambulance close to the arena.
What's happening Sunday?
Dropping time finna beat the
Talking
hell
about the
out of
job attire.
Brandon
Jao
Davis.
Obata.
He gonna beat him to death.
Yeah.
as you say, Marky Dan.
Yeah.
Hey, I said all that. I hope y'all can
Absolutely.
hear me now. I said all that to say, Turkey has a big investment in Paramount Plus and also the Zone. And the Zone, of course, they got everybody locked in for those 12 pay-per-views. So
No, no, no,
letting
no.
Devin
Stop. No, 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 no. He don't
hmm,
have no investment in Paramount Plus. He got investment
with
with the
Zuffa Boxing.
UFC. Yeah, he was Super Boxing. That don't have no
Right.
Paramount
But that's what I'm
Plus
saying. But well,
has
hold
an
on, hold on.
investment in Super Boxing. Super Boxing don't have no investment in Paramount Plus.
No,
Yeah,
Paramount. Yeah,
Paramount
right.
Plus
I
got
see
the
what you're saying.
investment with
I
them.
said that
Yeah,
wrong.
Paramount Plus is
I
calling
said that
shots
wrong.
on
My
that.
apologies.
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
Paramount Plus
Exactly.
calling shots over there.
But I don't think that's necessarily true. I think the Ellisons and the Turk are partners, Shelton Moore. I don't think that's necessarily true what you said.
Yeah,
Man,
yeah. I don't know. We'll
man,
see.
look.
They just, as a matter of fact, Paramount
Paramount Plus
Plus
is
and the
getting seven
Ellisons, they
point
just
eight billion
I
they
took
just
it.
dollars
bought out
for UFC. They're
they
not
just bought
taking
out
no orders from
HBO.
nobody.
They just bought out HBO and they bought
Right,
out
right.
Showtime.
But all I'm saying is what they will actually allow, because prime to
Golly.
a degree. So why would they let Devin Haney, with Devin Haney being under contract, why would they let him go over there when they really need to make that Ryan Garcia fight? So let him sit until July and fight Ryan in July.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know if Turkey will allow Ryan, Devin to go over there because he still got one more fight. He might say, okay, if you want to do that, let's make this fight, and then you can go over there and fight Rolly after you finish with this fight. So that's why I said
Exactly.
I
That
don't
Ryan
know I
fight is
don't know if
way more
Turkey
at
is going to
stake.
allow him. He might. I'm not saying that he won't.
Hey, I
It's
got an
no
idea.
I don't
I got
it's
an
understand
no
idea.
that.
record of him doing it before. That's all I'm saying. There's no record of him
Hey,
doing
I
it
got an
before.
idea.
I don't know.
Why
What's
don't
up?
DHP Promotions put the fight off?
Who?
DHP.
DHP.
DHP don't got no capital.
Devin Haney
DHP ain't got no
Promotions.
capital, Shelton
Well,
Moore.
they don't have a
No, they don't
network
have
deal right now.
it.
Yeah, they don't
They
have
do,
a network
they
deal.
don't have a network deal right now.
They
I
can't
mean,
get
That's it,
one.
Mark, trying to be funny and cute. You
well,
don't know how much
They
money
can't
they
get
got.
one.
I mean,
They can't get a
Shelton
network deal.
Moore. I mean, Shelton
It's
Moore. You
always
putting your feet. You
it's always
dragging your
somebody that's a
soul.
non it's always a non-black American doing too much talking. This young hold on, this young brother just got a 3-year $36 million deal. Management, if that's 10%,
Don't
if they
gotta pay
secure
no
all three
promoter
fights.
fees.
Hold on, let me just say that. Yeah, exactly. So you mean to tell me that if they can't guarantee what's Rolly's highest guarantee? You mean
About
to
three
tell me they
million.
can't
$3 million.
guarantee? Come on now. So let's not do that.
It's
You know what I'm saying? I just want
always an old
yeah, let's
black
not do
man
that.
looking to drag his
hey,
That's what
soul
I'm
on
asking
the
you,
back
B3.
of a young
DHP
black
can't get a
man
network
who's
deal for
doing
one
his
fight.
thing.
no, I was about to say they can do like you said, Shelton. They can do
Yeah.
like you said a while ago. They have a YouTube channel. They can put it on YouTube.
There
They
you
got a
go.
YouTube.
There you go.
That's
There
a
you
good point.
go.
That's it. Now you thinking free because really we've seen YouTube do a lot of live events. Maybe they can get a budget. Devin
Hey,
Haney is a big enough name to get a budget.
Pro Box is doing great on YouTube, ain't they?
Yeah,
Absolutely.
One
yeah.
thousand percent.
They're doing a fight like
Streaming
every
on
weekend.
Kick, streaming on Rumble, streaming on all them platforms. I mean, you
They
ain't
can
really
go to
got no
Tubi.
deal with nobody unless you're going exclusively with YouTube.
What about Tubi and Swerve? They can't do that.
Nah, you didn't see that last top rank
Hold on.
card
We're
with the
not gonna do
Tubi
that.
cameras that was shaking?
Hey, I mean,
Hell no.
I tell you what. Let's broaden our horizon. They ain't gotta go to Tubi. They ain't gotta go to Swirl. They ain't gotta go to Netflix or Amazon Prime or the Zone. They could put it on Peacock. Let's broaden our horizon. They could put it on Peacock.
Nah,
Hey, if
Peacock is
Yeah,
everything. I
wrestling's
Peacock
mean,
got
doing
option.
fine on Peacock.
Coach
Hey,
Eddie said,
Peacock
yeah,
got a lot
Zuffa
of our
boxing.
problems.
Listen, let me say this real quick to Carrier, because Carrier, he's trying to put this. Let me say this. Now, Carrier, you know you need a stable of fighters to be able to produce events to get a network deal as a promoter. Um, I mean, we would like to see Lou DiBella still with a network. You see, you need a full stable, you need a roster, respectfully, right? DHP doesn't have that. I think they have about 2 to 3 fighters right now in the contract. As far as I know, Kevin Newman and Shamar Canal with DHP currently. So outside of that, so nobody
I don't
the zone.
understand.
So it would be. So that's what I'm saying. Devin is a big money fight because at the end of the day, people are getting upwards of $3 million to fight him, guaranteed. So
Everybody
who
that
all is
fights
doing
Devin
that?
Haney get their record pay, get their highest payday. B3. We already know this. And then it's like I don't know why people like Shelton Moore and Carrier are dragging their souls on a brother like Devin Haney, who's just doing his thing and making money.
I ain't seen
I mean,
nobody say that about that. Wait, hold on. Stop it. Stop it, you damn island boy.
Sugar Ray
Stop
Leonard
it.
had a co-promo. No, you stop it. You stop it. When Sugar
Stop
Ray
it, you
Leonard
damn
had his
island boy.
co-promotional deal
What the
with
fuck did
Bob
I say
Arum,
bad
we
about
didn't
Devin
hear
Haney? I ain't say
any
nothing
of
bad
this
about Devin Haney.
old man hating stuff talking about, oh, why you can't get a network deal? No, we didn't hear that. Sugar Ray Leonard was the man, and he had a co-promotional deal with Bob Arum. Shelton Moore ain't
Sugar
had
Ray
nothing to
Leonard
say then.
had Wide World of Sports and ABC behind him, bro. So let's not compare Devin Haney to Sugar Ray Leonard.
But
Okay,
he,
let's not
but
do
he,
that.
but he, but he was suckling off of Bob Arum's teeth for years. That's
Hey,
factual.
that man might have been, but he was the first $100 million fighter.
That's what he was.
Hey,
That's what he
Devin Haney.
was.
Hey, I wouldn't be surprised. Listen, I give you that. Devin Haney probably not gonna touch Floyd's records. Floyd dusted all Sugar Ray's records. I don't see Devin Haney doing that. But I wouldn't put a cap on this young man's talent. I mean, people have bet against him before. People have bet against his
So why
fault
you
before.
saying
Look
I'm
at them
hating on
now.
him though? I didn't hate
Man,
on him.
if
I
Because you
just
that
said
young
are.
brother
Oh,
keep his
why
weight down,
why don't Devin Haney
uh,
put it on his own promotional
some
company?
great
he
money.
always talking about Devin Haney
We
Promotions,
argue.
DHP. So if you got a promotional company,
I mean,
motherfucker
shoot, let's
promote.
just be honest. I mean, DHP is just for tax purposes. That's all that is.
Then stop bringing it up. Shut the fuck up about DHP then. We don't want to hear about it.
I
You
hope
ain't
you say
promoting your
that
own
when it's a
shit. You ain't
perfect.
doing
Hey,
nothing.
Mr.
I
Moore,
hope
this
you.
B3 SPN, man.
Yeah,
Come
yeah.
on,
Come
Mr.
on,
Moore.
Chuck
Hold on,
Moore.
man. Let me
You
Yeah,
talk
ain't
about
doing
this.
ESPN
nothing.
more
You ain't
time.
promoting nothing. You
I don't be a Negro,
ain't
be my
putting on no
nigga. All
events.
right,
So
help me
stop talking
out.
about your promotional company.
Today.
You gotta watch the cussing show more.
Just go in there and fight.
It's
Go fight. Be the slave that you are and go fight.
All right, so let me.
whoa! You
Whoa.
gotta hit him with a Samuel Jackson. You always hit me with the Samuel. You better hit this man with the Samuel Jackson right now. I swear to God, if you don't beat 3, I will click off. I will click off.
Click off then, brother. Listen, I know how to run the show. You don't think I'm gonna run the Samuel Jackson for that? You don't think I'm gonna run it?
Ask you who this nigga on
You
that
have it.
name.
Going on today. It's March 2nd and people losing their mind.
Yeah.
You
Hey
a
man, shout out to
$36
the.
million slave. Ain't that something, B3?
Hey, listen, that's how listen, when you a brother, man, that's how they look. But shout out to the Irish, man. This is Irish month, I believe, because I seen my neighbor had his Irish flags out and stuff like that.
Yeah,
Hey,
shout out to the
listen,
Potato
if we
Boys.
had any man, shout out to all the listen, everybody from the Irish community, help us grow, invest in B3 Picks TV.
Got it.
Listen, we universal. We want
My
all
mother's a
people.
St.
Let
Paul.
Mr. Shel let me ask Mr. Moore this. Let me get Mr. Moore in on this. What's the bigger fight in your opinion for Devin next? Rolly Romero in May or Xander Zayas Puerto Rican Day Parade, New York City? When's that? June? I believe
That's
that's
a tough
June.
one. That's a tough one. Because, see, I think we can all agree to this. Rolly Romero is a bigger name than Brian Norman Jr., correct?
Yeah,
Yeah, at this
yeah.
point, yeah.
But Xander Zayas is a Puerto Rican born unified champion at 154 fighting on Puerto Rican Day in New York City. So I'll answer your question with a question. What do you think is the bigger fight? Because I know what I think. Yeah.
Oh,
I
for
would,
me, I'm talking. I think Xander.
I would say
Shout out Xander.
Xander.
Shout out Bad
Xander
Yeah,
is
Bunny.
probably
Xander. Xander.
the bigger fight. But when we're talking about money for the fighters, I think Rolly is the bigger fight. I think he gets more money to fight Rolly than he would get
I
to
don't think
fight
so.
Xander.
I don't think so. I don't think Turkey will pay $14 million to fight Rolly.
I'm not saying Turkey putting on the fight.
I mean, I
Who's gonna put on the
I
fight?
think they're gonna. I think.
I don't think Turkey putting on either one of the fights because PBC came to Devin for the offer. Turkey didn't bring that to Devin. PBC did. So I don't think Turkey putting on either one of those fights. So, like I said, the bigger money fight for Devin will be Rolly.
But you just
Xander
said that
Zayas.
Devin's under
I
contract.
don't
So if
know.
Devin's under
No,
contract,
but once again,
I
hold up,
think Turkey.
Hold up, Marky. Once again, PBC came to Devin with that offer. Turkey
I
didn't
hear
bring
that.
Devin that offer, and that's why I said I don't know if Turkey would allow Devin to go over there.
Hey,
Right. That's what I'm
Mr.
saying.
Moore, go on mute for me. 4 more, we got to
That's what
mute
I'm
up.
saying.
And it's a little background. Finish up, Free, and
Yeah,
then Mr. Moore come in and cook.
but what I'm saying is these fights are being offered to Devin. It's not Turkey offering the fight. We know the fight that Turkey wants. He wants the Ryan Garcia fight. That's the fight that he wants. These other fights are being presented to Devin. Devin is going after Xander Zayas on his own. PBC offered Rolly Romero. So it's not saying Turkey is putting these fights on. That means the Xander Zayas fight will be put on by Top Rank, and the Rolly Romero fight will be put on by PBC. Who's going to pay more money for their fight? PBC will pay more money for Devin Haney and Rolly Romero than Top Rank paying for for Xander Zayas and Devin Haney.
I'm with you. I'm with you. Cook on that, Mr. Moore.
No, I agree 100%. I think he's absolutely right. I think uh, I don't know if top. I don't know if PBC will pay more than Top Rank. I don't know what Top Rank's got invested in Xander Zaya. I don't know what PBC got invested in Roman Romero. So I can't really say who will pay more. I just know. I just think that the Xander Zayas fight will generate more revenue, being that it's Puerto Rican Day
Hey,
and
hold on,
parade.
hold on,
Being
hold
that it's
on,
Puerto
hold on,
Rican
hold on,
Day
hold on, hold on,
in
hold
New
on.
York.
Let me say that. Let me jump in real quick. T Hill, Dondrick, y'all click the link. Y'all brothers click the link all the time. If y'all got a difference of opinion about what Devin should be doing or what Devin has done or whatever,
Yeah,
hit the link.
if you
As
got
long as you
something to
got good
say, come
audio.
say it.
Well, let me just say this.
Y'all brother jumping in all the day. Hold on.
Y'all come up
Now,
here
hold
for
on, hold
this
on.
debate.
All I'm gonna say, let me just say this. All I'm gonna say is this. Uh y'all good and y'all good brothers. Y'all been watching the channel, supporting. Don't go nowhere. We got our memberships. I need that $7 a month. Appreciate all the love and support. Keep building. Don't run off now. Hey, listen, and I'm gonna say this. I need real genuine people around me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
TJ.
I'm gonna support Black American fighters. Hello, I'm Black American.
Yeah,
So if you think I'm gonna talk bad
TJ,
about
dog.
Devin,
Come get this
it
smoke.
ain't gonna
Come get this
happen.
smoke.
Now, if Devin, now hold on. Now, if Devin was out here, uh, doing things she wasn't supposed to do, like ducking fights or uh avoiding opposition, then we gonna talk about it. We gonna keep it 100.
He said, y'all haters clan not about to jump me. I ain't no damn haters clan. I ain't
Yeah.
no haters clan.
I mean, come be a man. Be a man, Dondrick.
I'm for all the fighters. Anybody tell you I ain't got no favorites. I'm for all the fighters. It don't make me no difference who he get in the ring with. If it's a good fight, I'm gonna watch it. If it's a bad fight, I ain't watching it. I don't care who he fight.
Yeah, but listen, okay, let me just say, I think, while I agree, I think the Rolly fight would not involve Turkey in them. There's a chance that Turkey might want to do the Xander Devin fight. Turkey's been on the record. He says he wants to be involved in the Josh Kelly Xander fight at MSG. So I mean, if Josh Kelly got pressure to go fight Boots, and instead Turkey wanted to slide Devin with one last fight in Josh Kelly's place for MSG, Puerto Rico Parade weekend. I mean, I don't see why that wouldn't happen. And in Top Rank, I mean, they begging for some capital. They begging for some money right now. So I don't see why they would try to curve Turkey or keep him out the fight, because Turkey pays.
Top
Turkey
rank ain't
pays really
begging for.
well.
Well, look, I'll say this. Josh Kelly, if they want to give Xander a pretty good look and win, then Josh Kelly's the way you go. I personally think Xander's going to beat Devin Haney, but everybody doesn't agree with me. I think Boots, you stay away from him on Puerto Rico Day Parade because you probably lose. But Josh Kelly, if you can get there, yeah, you take that, because there's a lot of Irish people in New York as well.
You know, Eddie Hearn ain't making that fight for Devin. Eddie Hearn beefing with Devin right now.
But what about Boots?
But Devin, hold on,
If
Devin.
Xander's
Hold on. Devin, something is up because that fight, that Navarrete Nunes fight, was in Phoenix. So he had to travel or bring Devin out to Phoenix. Now maybe Devin just wanted to go, Bill probably couldn't go, so maybe Devin went, right? Whatever the case may be, it's promotion. But I'm gonna be honest, Free. It's looking like Devin is gonna be boxed out of a big fight if he doesn't get with Eddie. Now,
Um,
like you're saying, because we wasn't expecting this Rolly situation. So maybe he can get Rolly, but it looked like he gonna need Eddie. I'm gonna just be 100 with you,
I mean,
because
well,
Eddie has all of the fighters outside of Rolly and like
this is the thing. This is
other
the thing.
fantasy fights.
This is the thing. He won't be boxed out because that's 54. He's not at 54. He's at 47. We're talking about fighters that's at 54. He's not going to get boxed out at 47 because you have the Ryan fight there. You have the Rolly fight there. The only person that's off the table right now because he has a mandatory is Lewis Crocker. But if PBC saying they wanted to make the fight and you can't get the Ryan fight or you don't feel like waiting for the Ryan fight, go make the dang on Rolly fight. Go make it. I mean, you might not get the money that you expect to get, but you get another belt. And that gives you more leverage when it comes to the Ryan fight.
Salute, family.
I
Y'all
like
hear me?
that. I like that. I
Yeah,
like that. Yeah,
go
yeah.
ahead,
Go ahead.
Don.
Get
Go
in,
ahead,
Dante.
Go ahead.
Dondre.
Yeah,
Good,
yeah. Y'all
Dondre.
ain't, hold on one at a time. Don't jump me now. Don't jump. I was just messing with y'all, man. I like to mess with people in the comments. I
Straight
do
toe
that
to
in
toe,
everybody
Dondre.
chat. You already know. But straight up, I'm gonna be real. Bill came out this morning. He was on TBV. I was listening to them boys, and he said, "Hey, the positive talk. They talking to Roland in PBC, and it's gonna be on Amazon most likely, or probably. And he also said they might work with the Zone too. But it's you gotta think about it. It's in the best interest of Devin a little bit to say he can sell outside of Turkey. It's a good move because DHP will get promoted by PBC because that's what they do. They always do. They always let you co-promote your business. So it's a good move for Devin. I think it's going to be a decent fight. I'm not going to say it's the biggest fight, but it is a championship fight, and it's an intriguing fight because the dude that beat Ryan and the dude that had a controversial fight with Ryan are fighting, and Ryan has to sit there and watch. I think it's a good fight.
I agree.
I'm
I
with you. I
agree.
think it's a hell of a fight. I think they should make it happen too.
What you think, Cam? What you think about
Hey,
the
salute to
fight?
the family. Cam, talk to us.
What's good, Papa? What's popping, fellas? What's popping? What's popping, man? Hey, man, I find this shit real interesting right now with this, bro. Like me personally, I feel like Devin, they a little cautious on the Ryan situation where they moving with Rolly, but they shouldn't be thinking that Rolly is an easy fight either, because I don't think Rolly is an easy fight for Dev in particular, in my opinion. Now the business. I mean, of course, everybody know my opinion. I want Ryan and Devin. I mean, I feel like that's the fight to be made
Yeah.
between everything right now in particular. But I ain't mad at Rolly at the fight with Rolly because it's a unification in particular. You know what I'm saying? I do find it interesting that Devin had the A side, B side talk with Ryan over there, and then Rolly is sending him an offer in particular, you know what I'm saying, to fight him now on May 30th, which is, I find that very, very ironic because a lot of people would be like, who's the A side between Ryan and Devin? I mean, Rolly and Devin, you know what I'm saying, in particular. And it's clearly looking like it's Rolly right now by him sending him, an offer and just contacting him in particular and fighting. But man, it's a real wild situation.
Let me say,
Business wise, it's like, dude, we know Devin and them. They like guaranteed bags. They like a lot of guaranteed bags where they want to maximize their bag much as possible. Now we know PBC, they don't give crazy big guaranteed bags. You know what I mean? They give a little small portion, and then you got to eat from the pay-per-view, et cetera, from there. So I find it real interesting how the negotiations gonna go with Dev and Rolly, and then this situation with Ryan, as well. It's a crazy trio
now,
right now.
let me say this though about that, Cam, and you're right. But it's funny how months back, Rolly said he didn't want to fight Devin. So that's like a play. That's like a play on play where that means don't send me an offer. Don't send me a contract. I'm not gonna fight you. So we can't act like Rolly is the A side because he's sending offers. Rolly ain't sending shit. And I don't y'all know I'm this B3SP, I don't even like the curse. Rolly ain't doing nothing. If anything, it's PBC and Amazon giving Devin an opportunity as a 3 division champion and now a welterweight champion. Rolly is not the bigger name than Devin on any planet, on any circumstance. I don't care who his promoter is. So we got so that's just what it is. Now I do believe they should make the fight.
What
Yeah,
about the
But
but
yeah,
green print,
this is the
B3?
problem that we
A
have.
Latino
This
versus
is
a
the,
black.
I mean, is he gonna get his support? Rolly is Cuban, respectfully. Is he gonna get support? Because when they did the Barroso fight, I mean, was that at the Fontaine Blue? So I guess he got some support, you know. Uh
Make it in
listen, you
Miami.
gotta have a
They hate.
country behind you.
Make it in
Now,
Miami.
okay, I like that.
You
Cuba's
know what I'm
not a
saying? They
country.
don't like blacks in
but
Miami.
see, this
On
is the
top of the fact
problem
they got a lot of Cubans.
that Devin
Cuba's
Haney
not a
has.
country.
Are they going listen? Are they going to support Rolly Romero? That's
Rolly
all I'm
got
I think
saying.
it.
so. They
Whether
need
you
a
like it,
hero
whether
right
you like
now.
it or not, Rolly has a following. It might not be the biggest following, but he has a following. It's Cubans all over America. I just stayed in West Palm Beach. I just stayed in Miami. I just stayed everywhere.
But see,
They're in Vegas. They're in Cali. They're everywhere. They're in New
You know what I'm
York.
saying? Get Jorge
Cubans, you know
Masvidal to come out.
what I'm
at the
saying? And
end
he
of the
has a following. And a lot of
I
black people
thought
like
I
Rolly.
thought
That's the thing
Cuba
is
was
black
pro
people like
There
fighter.
you
Rolly.
go. Now you talking about something
No,
because we gonna
I
see.
think y'all looking at it wrong because yes, Rolly is a Cuban descent, but Rolly's an American. He's not Cuban. He's an American. He was born in America. He's lived his whole life in America. He's an American. He has Cuban descent. So the Cubans might not get behind him as much as they would get behind a Gamboa or somebody like that because he's not from that country. He's just a descent of Cuba. So y'all acting like he doesn't have American fans. He got American fans.
Nah,
He
yeah,
has,
yeah.
He a
Now the
he got
second
Cuban,
American
the
generation
fans.
Cuban,
immigrant free.
yeah, the Cubans get behind him because of his dad. His dad is like they love his dad, like, and they
Yeah,
love
that's what I'm
Silas too, Ishmael Silas. So even
His
because
saying.
daddy a
Ishmael
good
has so many
guy.
Cuban
His daddy a
fighters,
good guy.
his dad is a real good guy, bro. I met him before.
Yeah, yeah. So I mean, it's not about
I
if
really
he's
like.
gonna
I
have
remember when his
the Cuban
daddy
fan base.
carried
He
Rolly
got
out from the
Amer-
ring after Tank put him to bed. I like that always stuck in my mind. He went and got his son.
No, but he's an American fighter. He has American fans. He's going to have some Cuban fans there as well because of Silas, because of his father. So he's going to have some Cuban fans there. But majority of his fan base is American. But the problem with this whole situation that we're talking about Rolly, we're talking about Ryan or whatever, is because of Devin Haney and his father created this controversy. At one minute they say they want the belts, then the next minute they say they only want big fights. So when it comes down to guys that got belts, that's not a big name. Do you not want the belts anymore, or do you just want big fights? It's better if you just say, you know what, I'm gonna fight whoever they got in front of me. That's why I don't have a problem with Tank Davis not calling out anybody because he's going to get criticized for whoever he call out. Or why you calling that person out? Why you not calling that person out? So I have no problem with that. But that's the problem when people say one thing and then they change the narrative. Oh, it's not about the belts anymore. It's about money. And then when we see, okay, this is a big money fight. Oh no, well we want to fight him because it's about the belt. Which one is it? Is it about the belt or is it about the money? Because you keep switching up. Because when they got undisputed, they was like, oh, they want all of the big fights. They didn't care about being undisputed champion anymore. We already did that. They wanted all of the big fights. But then as it came on, oh, they want the Ryan Garcia because it's a big money fight. But then when they went to 147, they want the Brian Norman because he had a belt. They want the Xander Zayas because he got a belt. So you don't want big money fights anymore. You just want the belt. Which one is it?
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can
We
hear
can
you.
hear you now.
Yeah, no, I was just gonna say if Rolly want the Cubans to come out, just put on a Trump 2028 hat and he good. But we can move on from
Nah,
there.
Hold on. I
you ain't
dropped off. Let
lying.
me just
You
say
ain't
this. Let me
lying.
just say this. Let me just respond to Free really quick. Um, in essence to it, right? I think both things can be true. We got to look at it for what it is. I mean, at the end of the day, those
Uh,
2019, 2020 talking points, they're dead. Uh, at this point, you can't, you not, you, and after the Norman Jr., when everybody cried and complained, talking about he was inexperienced and it wasn't a real fight, they was crying and complaining after Devin went up to 47 and beat Norman Jr. So from here on out, you literally gonna have to bring something to the table, have a resume. I want the Shakur Stevenson fight. That's the first number one fight on my list is Devin Haney, Shakur
That's a
Stevenson.
horrible fight. That's a
Now,
horrible fight.
now
That's a
if
that's
Shakur get
nah.
the
because
nuts
that's because
not to
hold on,
take a
hold on, hold on.
hydration, a
Hold on, hold
rehydration
on, hold on.
clause.
Hold on real quick. Let me finish. Uh and reason why I say that is because he's really the most accomplished right now of the generation. So how is that not a three division champion, a four division champion, locking in? Now, of course, the
Right.
second fight is the
I think my
Ryan
boy
fight.
like
The second fight is the
26,
Ryan fight
26
because
and
it makes
25
sense.
last night.
That fight just makes sense, right? Because
No.
of the controversy, and now Ryan has at least legitimized himself as a champion in boxing. But I mean,
Champion
outside of
juice.
that, it all goes together. Like Devin Haney is going to get a big money fight, regardless because of what he's done. Even if he has to fight Shakur, right? Y'all see what I'm saying? So it's prize fighting. So
I
whether
don't.
whoever it's going to
Mm.
be, it's going to be big money, and then they're going to have something to the table. They're going to have something to come with being a unified champion, being a multiple division champion, being a knockout artist, getting knockout of the year, stuff like that.
I'm gonna
So
say, the Shakur fight, I don't think is the greatest idea for Devin because he's at 47 now. Shakur's at 40. What they gonna meet at the catch weight? They gonna meet halfway? Is that what they gonna do? Because Shakur is telling you he doesn't want to go to 47. So I don't even see why we even like look at that fight as reasonable. Like
No,
we
you don't
should
want to
keep him
go
at
up there
40.
unless he could put
it's
rehydration
only
clauses
it's
on
only
board.
Come on.
unreasonable
Shakur
if we're
won't be in
gonna.
the ring. I can tell you right now, Shakur won't be in the ring with Devin or Ryan in 2026. So that conversation
Mm,
is dead.
Yeah.
At
Dev
all.
got
mm,
the nuts.
wow.
And
He
he
said,
never
he said,
had them.
I mean, you gotta look at it. Shakur the one that said that he want if he fights at 147, Devin or Ryan, he wants a rehydration clause, and both guys is not willing to do a rehydration clause for
Speak the
Shakur
facts,
Stevenson.
Cam J.
I'll be with you guys shortly, man. I'm at the church building right now. Hold on.
Do your thing, Tommy Hill, aka Mr. Furioso. But yeah, Shakur, I mean, it's the thing he does. He wolfs a lot, he clout chases a lot, he contradicts himself a lot. If he don't got the nuts to move up and just fight a champion at his weight, then stay right where you at. There's plenty of smoke around that weight class for you. A lot of them, I think he would beat. Continue to build your profile. Then you could come for the champ, the grandmaster.
Hey, Marky Dan, you
Nah,
can hear me?
nah, nah,
You can
no,
hear
I
me,
ain't
Mark?
say all that,
Yeah,
damn
we can
Marky Dan.
Hey,
Now you
down.
No,
going too
I
far.
said well, I said that. I
Hey, let
said
me
that.
say this. Hold on, let me get this in order, Don. Hey, y'all tap the like button when y'all in here. Follow the channel, help the channel grow. We definitely building. Marky Dan, he's definitely a pro Devin Haney guy. And I like the work that Devin is putting in the sport of boxing. I think he 33-0 now, Mark.
33-0-1.
Okay. Oh, that one is like a no contest. So it's funny
Yeah,
how they
for
put that no
juice.
contest. Hold on. It's funny how they put that no contest up for Devin resume, but on Ryan they ain't put the no contest. So it's just a no contest for Devin. Interesting. But I mean, it all tells the whole. We don't want to point like.
AB3.
Listen. At the end of the day, I think the rematch is the biggest fight in the sport, and after that, we'll see.
AB3. You know who this quote is by? You a cop. I gotta whoop you for the hood. I can't let a cop touch me. You know who said that, B3?
Now, who said that?
A punk named Shakur Calderon. And we could,
Calderon.
yeah, he wanna be a Puerto Rican now.
Hold on, he's been Puerto Rican, man. Hold on. What we doing, man?
Man, look at the color of his grandfather. Stop playing with me.
No, my
He's black. You
grandfather
can be a mix. You can be
black.
mixed race, bro. And a lot of
Hold
dark
on, hold on,
skinned
hold
people
on.
are Puerto Rican as well. Come on, Mark.
No, you said look at the color of his grandfather. That means
I
he's not
forgot we got a
Puerto Rican.
black Puerto Rican on there. I
Let
forgot.
me
No,
just say. Let me just say that. Let me
dark,
hold on. Let me just say this
dark as
free on
Puerto Rican.
B3.
What
Let
you
me just say
talking
this
about?
free. Marky is a wild boy. I'm gonna say this. We monetize. Uh, I built this platform. I do this full time, right? On YouTube, we monetize now. I'm thankful for that. And I'm also on TikTok. I'm doing live hosting, creating a network, building a network, right? So a lot of the guys that come on here and talk, this is their views. Keep that away from me. Now, me, I need your support. I need anybody that can hit the Cash App, the Zelle, the PayPal, join the membership, things like that, so I can keep doing this. We're only 10 months in as a business, as an entity, B3 Picks TV. So,
Mark,
Marky,
Now I'm
cut
your
out
first
that.
member.
Yeah, you my first member, but that don't mean you're gonna come on here just saying
no,
anything.
I just got one
We
thing to
got
say,
real
Mark.
people around us. Uh, that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna have a Discord where we put in business professionals, people that
I just got
can
I just got one thing to
network
say to
together
Mark
together.
real quick,
Come on,
Mark.
Mark.
I just got one thing to say to
Well, I
Mark.
just meant he a gimmicky guy. That's
The
all I
one
meant.
thing that I got to say to you, Mark, is who looked more Puerto Rican, me or Shakur Stevenson? We got the same amount of Puerto Rican blood. Who looks more Puerto Rican, me or Shakur Stevenson? Shakur Stevenson looked more
Neither of
Puerto
y'all,
Rican.
if I'm being
If you
honest.
if you if you look at the typical Puerto Rican, Shakur Stevenson looked more Puerto Rican than I do. But we have the same amount of blood. His father was Puerto Rican. My father was Puerto Rican. Same amount of blood. So to
I
say, oh, look at his grandfather. There's a lot of dark skinned Puerto Ricans. A lot of them.
You're
I
correct,
mean,
Frilio.
you
You're
can
correct.
look at Miguel. Let me look at Trinidad. Trinidad was a brown skinned Puerto Rican. He wasn't light skinned. He was brown
Now,
skinned.
let me say this
You're
right
correct, Frilio.
because race comes into it based on support, who's getting the support from the public. um we illustrated Tank Davis, he gets a lot of urban support. Pitbull Cruz, he gets a lot of Hispanic Mexican support, right? So when it comes up a lot of times in boxing because of the green print and who these guys feel like is a big payday. Shout out to T Mac pulling up. Who these guys feel like is a big payday, right? um Let me ask y'all this, right? Oh, let me ask Cam this. Cam, talk to me. Bigger fight for Devin, Rolly Romero, unification, or Xander Zayas, 154 Puerto Rican Day parade, Puerto Rican Day weekend, right? Um, in June. What's your thoughts?
Me personally, I feel like it's Rolly due to the fact that you got everything that's line that aligns with 147. The Xander fight to me for Devin is a pipe dream fight for him, honestly. Because Xander is more focused on Josh Kelly. So that's why I really don't take too much into consideration with that, for as that fight in particular. But I mean, obviously, if y'all wanted to did the numbers, you're like, oh yeah, it'd be for legacy. You'll be like Xander for legacy because he'll be four-weight division, and of course he'd be unified up at 154 as far as the legacy. But just far as just in general, I feel like Rolly because he fights Rolly, unify up against Rolly, then it makes the Ryan rematch bigger. You know what I'm saying? In particular. You know what I mean? Even more as far as
I'm
three
with you.
titles on the line, as far as that fight. You know what I mean? So I would say Rolly, but I know legacy wise, you'll say definitely Xander, obviously.
Now, and it's no backstory really with Xander other than the recent him calling Devin a clown and a crybaby. So with Rolly got a whole history with Devin, and they got sparring and all, and a lot of interaction. So I'm with you 1,000%. I'm with you on that. I think the fans, I think that with the Puerto Rican fan base Xander has, I feel like he would have it would be a big fight just because he's beloved. That's just what it is. So when you put those two
Well, so
dynamics
you gotta
together,
ask yourself, like with everything going on with Xander, all the money they invested into Xander and for
yeah,
top rank, why would they allow him to fight Devin Haney that doesn't have a belt and hasn't even fought at 154? Why would they allow Xander to do that when they can unify up with Josh Kelly and then go into probably a bigger money fight, fighting the winner of Boots or Virgil if that go down, or fighting Boots or just in general, or fighting Fundora? You know what I mean? Like we
yeah.
just got some of these situations. We got to be more logical. You know what I'm saying? Like it's no logic in Xander fighting Devin to me at all.
Other than it being a money opportunity for Xander.
Only for the bag.
Yeah, yeah, I'm with you on that. I'm with you on that. I mean, he'll have plenty of he have a long career ahead of him. Now, if he believes and his team believe he can beat Devin, they need to take that fight though, because like you're saying, you want to up your pay. It's prize fighting too. So if he can increase his value, increase his pay off the back of Devin Haney, that's what he needs to do. Especially in this day and age, people would almost, I mean, he would be revered on a whole nother level as a 23-year-old champion knocking off Devin Haney. Yeah, he would get a lot of respect just from boxing. They would be thankful. A lot of people would be happy. A lot of people would celebrate him for real, for real. So I think it's definitely a good opportunity. Um, I think T Hill's still moving around. I'm gonna bring you in when I can, T, or whenever you can, T Hill. I wanted to ask you something. Uh, Donja, you still with me? Let me check on Donja. Okay, Donja fell off. Marky Dan, you in here?
Yes, sir.
All right, give me let me ask you this.
Ask away.
Rolly beat Ryan, right?
In my opinion, and in the opinion of the judges, yeah.
So who's the number one at 147? Is there number one at 147 in your opinion? Or do they need to fight? What's your thoughts?
There's no unified champion. There's no Ring Magazine champion. So no, there's no number one at 147. Ryan Garcia has a win. Uh, well, no, he doesn't really have a win. He has a no contest, but still, the people have it in their
Yeah, he
mind
can't
that
get credit
Ryan
for this, man.
Garcia. No, but I'm just saying the people have that beating in their mind, regardless
Blaze,
of the
what's happening, brother?
drugs. Exactly. And when you talk about number one, it's really just a mythical status. It's like being number one in college football 20 years ago. It really don't mean nothing.
I
Um,
like how. Hold on. I
so
like how
I,
you did. Hold on. I like how you did that. So then give me your top four at 147.
I mean, my
Your
top
top
four
four.
would be the champions. It'd be number one, I would say Devin Haney. Number two, I would have to say Rolly Romero because he beat Ryan Garcia minus the juice. Number three, Ryan Garcia, and number four, Mr. Crocker. You know, a lot of people thought Mr. Crocker did not beat what's his name, the other Irish cat that Patty Donovan, was that his name? A lot of people thought that Mr. Crocker lost that fight. So I think that would be my comprehensive look at it.
Hey, what's going on, Isaiah? Salute. Hey, okay, I'm with you. I'm with you. Shout out to the family Cam J. He may be back. Cam fell off. I wanted to ask him that. Dondry, talk to me. Let's get an audio check, bro. I want to ask you, um, do you see a matter of fact, we already pivoted. Who's your top four at 147 right now?
I think it's the four. Well, I don't like. I don't think Lewis Crocker beat Patty Donovan. So you are correct. I think they
Yeah.
cheated him twice at that, which is crazy to me. But I definitely got. I give Devin the edge. Devin. Then you could put Ryan. Well, I put Rolly over Ryan because he already beat Ryan. So, and then I probably put Karen
Hold
at my
on, say that.
top.
Say that again. But let me pivot. Let me just say this really quick about that first Lewis Crocker versus Patty Donovan. Patty punched him. He was beating him. The referee really should have just waved the fight off. I don't even know. I mean, and gave him a TKO. I see it from your perspective, but because he hit him so late after the bell, that it put the referee in a bad spot. Now
So just
in the
did the
re
point then.
The referee should have
right,
had
right,
to. He
right, right,
must
right.
have jumped the. Yeah.
But the thing about it is, Lewis was um conducting himself as if he could not continue, right? Because you see what I'm saying? If he would have been
Yeah,
waved it off or walked to his corner and went to the corner, then it's like okay or whatever. Well, he's still gonna come out and fight. But Lewis was kind of like, I'm done. You know what I'm saying? He's beating the hell out of me, respectfully, right?
yeah.
And then he was just like, so then the ref was put in a bad position. I think everybody was kind of put in a bad spot. So that was just a talk. That was just a tough situation. Now, let me get us back on task. Dondra, run your top four down for me.
I don't have them in order, but I'm gonna say Devin, Rolly, Ryan, and Karen.
Karen.
Karen
I
Cooper
like. So
died.
you like Karen over Tiger Johnson?
Yes,
Mm.
I don't think Tiger Johnson has really had a step up fight yet, so I haven't. I can't say he's in the top yet. There's a lot of guys who haven't really had those.
But people is basing this off of Boots 12-0 and Karen, and then I thought maybe he won 2 rounds in that second fight.
But I've seen Karen fight
Like,
other fights, and he's better. I just think Boots is a generational talent. I just think there's it's gonna be hard to beat him in any division, and that's just my. I think so high of him, and because I still think Stanley Onis is a good fighter, but I just think he ran into a buzzsaw. Like you ran into Boots. Like what can you do?
I
You
mean,
know what
I
I'm
wouldn't
saying?
mind seeing that Tiger Johnson Karen fight because Tiger Johnson, I don't care what you say, Tiger Johnson is one of them ones.
No, I like
He's one of
Tiger. I
them
think
ones.
he's.
What he did to that Puerto Rican kid was just brutal.
Look
I
Another
at
think
his
he's
type of Puerto
good.
fries.
Rican.
I think he's
Yeah.
good. I think he's good. I think he's good. I just haven't. You know what I'm saying? I just want to see another like big step, a step up fight. You know what I'm saying? Him and Stanley Owens, him and Karen, him and any. I think all these dudes should get it in. You know what I'm saying? I'm all for divisions fighting
Oh,
each other.
whoa.
I want my biggest thing is I'm tired of people moving up and down on divisions. I want people to stay at their division and clear it out. You know what I'm saying? Because we're never
Well,
going to get a
Shakur has the
clear who's the
opportunity.
best.
Shakur
Go
got an
ahead.
opportunity to do that. Devin don't got the opportunity to do that.
Devin does.
Let me just say this. That's why you got to watch
Not with
all
Ryan.
boxing. Because yeah, Tiger Karen does have a tough fight. When you say British level fight, I think he fought. I'm gonna look it up real quick, but I know who he fought. He went decision. But Karen is a good fighter, man. Let's just be honest. Karen is a tough, durable guy. So at that weight class, he's
Yeah,
gonna pose problems. Yeah, he's just gonna pose problems because he knows boxing and he's a good boxer. Shout out to Blaze, man. Hey, the link is in the chat. Y'all pull up if y'all can. Tap the like button if you can. We definitely building. Um, where we at with it, y'all? Okay, hold on. Blaze said I got boost #1 on my Black American top 5 list, but I'm not hyping Karen. Yeah, Boost is definitely top 5 Black American boxers. That's without a doubt. Ain't no question about that. And
Yeah, yeah,
go
yeah.
ahead,
I
Don.
think.
Just go.
Hey, to the people in the comments saying, "Oh, Karen's not unbeatable." Clearly, he's not. He's not unbeatable. He just got beat by Boots. I mean, I just want to see people. Everybody want to crown
I'm
somebody as
pissed
the number one in the
aircraft
division
carrier
without
said that.
going through people. Without going through people, like I like to see people go through their division and fight the people who aren't getting fought. You know what I'm saying? I want Giasoff to get his chance too. Like I'm not even, but I want to see Rolly versus. I've always wanted to see Rolly versus Devin. I'm not gonna be like, oh, I never want to see. Yes, I've always wanted to see that fight because Rolly's an awkward fight. But Giasev has it. I don't know what's wrong with Matchroom. They haven't been trying to push that fight because I think they really want to get him in there after the unification, so they can try to get him a quick like unified championship. You know what I'm saying? It makes the most sense. But and he gets step aside money every time he doesn't fight.
Yeah,
Like
Eddie Hearn need to
I don't
go some
know.
nuts. Throw that kid in the
You know
fight.
what I'm saying? I just want to see the division, but my man, I don't agree. I don't argue with anybody who says who's the best at. I think the top three are just those three because I don't see Lewis Crocker as a fighter. I think Paro is going to beat him. Be honest with you, I think Paro is going to beat him, and then he's going to lose that belt. So it's like, do I really think they're high of him? No, because somebody coming up
Let me
from
say this.
140, I
Let me
think can
say
beat
this
him.
real quick. Cause we got a lot of trolls, but we got a lot of real people. That's why I be telling Marky, you know, I'm not actually a real person. So I'm not a bot, I'm not AI. So I don't like all that racial stuff. I mean, we could talk green print or whatever, but that stuff is kind of corny because at the end of the day, people that's gonna come around, they're gonna have genuine love within them, irregardless of, and that's who's gonna support. That's going to understand that we doing five. I mean, we coming up 5 days. We doing 5 days a week for 10 months, and we're just getting monetized so we can actually reap some of the benefits of that labor. So I don't like the troll stuff. I don't like the clown stuff. That's not really what I'm into. I'm more of a business professional. That's like my background. And I'm going to start a network of real people that have business acumen that can kind of move in the same circles around me. So that way we can kind of generate a generational wealth for me and my family so that I can start one. Right. So I'm not going to I see a lot of people, and I'm going to say this. I see a lot of people that come on other people's platforms and they say whatever they want. You could be a member and jump on the panel. We may have members only panel. We'll see. I don't know. Um, I'm gonna say this. You're not gonna say whatever you want to say on my platform. I'm gonna kick you off. That's why I'm already putting in a no cussing thing because we got real people that's listening, and we may have children listening. We may be in somebody's car, somebody's workplace. So we got to think of all these things. So I'm not here to offend anybody. We here to talk boxing, have a good time. We can make jokes about certain things, but at the end of the day, we definitely here to make money. Um, this is not a game for me. I'm trying to build something. So I'm just gonna let y'all know that now. So when y'all come in, yeah, we gotta get to it. We gotta get to it. But listen, leave that race stuff alone, man. That stuff is everybody's not in for that. Maybe on certain shows they'll be into that. That's not my show. I'm not into the race stuff. I'm into supporting good people. Um And people that look like you, I agree with that. Support them. People that don't look like you, support them as well. So we can leave it at that. My bad for the deep, my bad for the deep go, but nah, cause like Juan, you know what I'm saying? Juan, he's a Mexican guy. You know, we don't want to offend. Listen, that's not what we here for. We here to network and we here to build relationships. That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying is and I'm a Christian, 1000%, man of God, child of God. So I ain't doing all that separatist stuff. We together. Either we together, we not. That's how I look at it. That's what I'm about. Either we together or we not. But we together, on my opinion. You know what I'm saying? So that's how we gonna carry it. Is my audio coming through clear? I need an audio check. There ain't nobody want to jump in on me and say nothing. Dang, what's going on? Yeah,
I don't know.
exactly.
We tried to let you get that. We had to let you get that off. I
Yeah,
was trying to
appreciate y'all.
confuse. I'm like, what? I was
Nah,
confused.
appreciate
I'm like,
y'all.
what the hell just happened?
Okay, cool. Okay, I'm just sure. As long as y'all heard it, y'all know what it is. I'm not. You know what it is. Well, it was somebody in the comments. A guy. He said he was unsubscribing because of the race stuff.
It's
So
crazy
I'm
because
like,
nobody
man.
brought up race. We was talking about good fighters. Oh, man. Oh,
Who know?
yeah.
Who know? I mean, no, because they could be behind us. And Marky was talking about Puerto Ricans. That's what you're saying. It's an actual show. That's
Oh,
why I
okay.
be
Yeah,
telling.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying. So they come in at a different point or whatever. So then they just gonna jump in the comments where they at.
Gotcha.
And So that's just what it is. So we got to be mindful of that. T-Mac. Nah, T-Mac, listen, we got to control the space because it's on me. People don't see it like that, but it's definitely on me, and it's a reflection of me. And I mean, that's just how I gotta carry it, right? So, y'all know. I mean, y'all know this. Y'all know this. Anybody that's running any type of business, can't nobody come in and just kick their shoes off where they want, or sit where they want, or say what they want. Come on now. Y'all know this. We just we gotta keep it 1,000. This ain't the what the what BBL say. This ain't the hood. Uh, this ain't the hood. Hold on. Can I bring in free? Free, you with me? What you doing? You moving around right now?
No, I'm in the house.
Oh, okay, cool. Let me bring you in real quick. Can we get back to some boxing? Just a brief bit. Did you see the Navarette Nunes fight this weekend? Just talk to us a little bit about that fight. And what's your take on Navarrete overall? Do you look at him as a potential first ballot Hall of Famer?
Yeah, I didn't see the fight. It was a good fight. It pretty much went how I thought it was going to go. I said Navarrete was going to stop him late. Nunes he's a good fighter. He's a better version of Oscar Valdez, but as a come forward fighter, fighting at the weight that Navarrete fight at, which is his traditional weight, which is 130 pounds. You're not going to beat Navarrete as a come forward fighter. I mean, if you look at the fights that he lost, none of those guys were. I think he lost two fights, or maybe I think he lost two. None of those guys was come forward fighters. They were boxers. So you're not beating Navarrete like that, coming forward, throwing big shots, because Navarrete, he's going to pick you apart. He got long arms. He throw awkward shots. He throw uppercut from across the ring. So, I mean, but it was a good fight. I think Navarrete will be inducted to the Hall of Fame. Um, because I mean because of what he accomplished in his career, and he still got some fights left in him. I think Navarrete's 31 years old, so he still got some fights left in him. So, but I think he will ultimately be inducted to the Hall of Fame. I think a lot of people like Navarrete. He got a lot of fans in Mexico. He got a lot of fans in the U.S. So I think ultimately he will be inducted to the Hall of Fame. But I think at 130, I would love to see Navarrete versus Oshaki Foster, and try to get another belt, or Shaki Foster become a three belt champion. One of the two, whoever wins that fight will be a three belt champion, and then go for that last belt. I forgot the guy name that they gave the belt to. Um, that that got awarded the WBA belt. I forgot what's his name, but and then
Jazz
go
Dickens. Jazz
yeah
Dickens.
yeah, and then go for that belt. I think the bigger money fight is with Oshaki Foster. That's a bigger money fight because nobody really knows the other guy like that. And right now, Oshaki Foster and Navarette are the two biggest names at 130 pounds right now.
Yeah, yeah, I like that. What you, Danja? What you think about that Oshaki versus Navarette fight? Do you foresee it as like a fight? Who you see winning that matchup?
I think Shock's gonna win that fight, but Navarrete, he's one thing about him, he's crafty. You know what I'm saying? And it's hard to beat a crafty fighter sometimes. He's very he's awkward, and he just this is his first fight with a nutritionist, and he still looked like a bag of potatoes. So it's like he's an awkward fighter, and he's always gonna have a chance because he got bricks in his hand. That man could be throwing with feet off the ground and still hit hard. So he's gonna be hard to beat. But Oshaki's a good boxer, so it's like I think that would be a good fight. I think it's the best fight to make at this point right now, 130.
Yeah, I'm definitely in agreement with you. Now, let me ask you this, like, just to pivot real quick. Shout out to everybody. Make sure if y'all in here, make sure you tap the like button. I know it's good conversation, and you kind of get enthralled into it. Uh, pop out, pop back in. I think you can just double tap the screen. If not a double tap, pop out, pop back in. Make sure you tap the like button for us. Appreciate that. That's gonna push us out to more people so we can grow our community. Now, I want to ask y'all this. I want to bring Free in first on this. As far as Lamont Roach Jr. and also Mr. Gary Russell. Is that the fight? Free? Do you feel like that's a fight we probably should be looking at next, or if not, what do you want to see from either of those guys, Lamont Roach Jr. and Mr. Gary? What do you want to see from them separately?
I mean, that's the fight that Lamont should be looking at next because it doesn't look like Tank Davis coming back to fight Lamont Roach when he comes back. So to stay busy, I think you should go get that smoke with Mr. Gary Russell. You had a lot to say when he wasn't fighting. Now that he's back in competition, you acting like you don't have to fight him. But it was a whole lot of you do this, you do that, and now Gary Russell came back. Now he's an old man. You don't need to fight him and all this other stuff. So nah, he definitely needs to get that smoke. I mean, I wish there was more people trying to get the smoke with Mr. Gary Russell because everybody kept saying Mr. Gary Russell need to move up. And if he want to get these fights, he need to move up. Now he done moved up. Nobody seemed to act like he's there. They act like they didn't see him just knock his opponent out in the fifth round last year. So, but for Lamont Roach, yeah, I don't think there's another fight that's on the horizon for Lamont Roach right now. I mean, I don't hear nobody's calling out Lamont Roach. Everybody was calling out Lamont Roach after the Tank Davis fight, but then they were like, "Nah, we're good on that. There's other bigger fights that we can get." So that's shipped and sell for Lamont Roach with the whole fighting Shakur and Keyshawn and all those guys. That shipped and sell.
Okay, well, speaking of that, because Lamont is at 140. Now Shakur, I mean, I don't foresee the Ryan fight being next to Shakur or the Devin fight, so he may stay at 140. Uh, what fights are you looking at for Shakur? Do you feel like Lamont is a good option at this point, coming off the draw? Has he done enough? Or do you want to see Shakur in a unification? Dalton Smith, Gary Antoine. Who's the last champion right now? Hitchens.
Me personally, if Shakur is not going to unify the belt, I would say probably Lamont Roach is probably the next best fight for him at 140. I'm trying to think of somebody else. Maybe you get the fight with what's my guy Albright. Albright look good in that fight with Well, I ain't gonna say he looked good. He did enough to call that fight a draw with Frank Martin, and
How
so
about
I mean
this? Do what you think about Oscar Duarte versus Shakur Stevenson in 140?
that I think it's it's a decent fight. I think we all know what the outcome of that fight is going to be because we saw what Ryan was able to do to Oscar Duarte. Oscar Duarte really didn't do much in that Ryan Garcia fight. Um, and Ryan Garcia is not a better boxer than Shakur Stevenson. So I don't think Oscar Duarte will win more than 2 rounds in that fight with Shakur Stevenson. I think it's a good fight for Oscar Duarte. I don't think it's a good fight for Shakur. Um, I don't think there's a lot of money behind Oscar Duarte. He's with Golden Boy. I don't think there's a lot of money behind him. But I mean, nevertheless, he is a name at 140. So if you're not getting the unifications, then you got to go for the bigger names at the division. You can't go for somebody that don't nobody know who they are. So right now, the bigger names that's at that division is guys like Oscar Duarte, guys like Frank Martin, Albright, um, Piro, um, Alberto. Those are the bigger names that's at that division. So he might get one of those guys.
Right. I'm with you on that. I just feel like it's a lot of good fights to be made for Shakur at 140. I don't really feel. I mean, the Ryan Shakur fight, I pretty much thought that was a distraction. I feel like the zone is going to make Ryan and Devin in July, and that's just what it's going to be. That makes the most sense to me. Um, if Ryan is not available, then of course we want to see Devin versus Rolly or Xander, but that's the high that's upwards of that's the zone business. Now, Shakur Stevenson next fight, I feel like Lamont Roach is a big fight for Shakur Stevenson. Um, just as far as it can be on the East Coast, they can definitely put it in New York or New Jersey. Um, and so I feel like I like that fight.
I don't
I
think
like
that's a
that fight
big
as
fight.
well.
I don't think that's a big fight for Shakur. I
But
don't
it's
think.
funny. Oh, go ahead.
No, I don't think Lamont Roach's name is big enough for it to be a big fight. I think it's big enough for it to be a good fight, but a big fight, nah. I don't think that's a big fight. I think a
Dang,
bigger
what's
fight
happening?
would be Oscar Duarte is a bigger fight than Lamont Roach. I think that's a bigger fight than Lamont Roach.
Yeah, I think
I think look,
well
I feel like Lamont
I'm
Roach
going
got some acclaim. I feel like he got some acclaim right now. I think he's been in more big fights. So than Duarte. So that's his. I know he has the Mexican fan base. Duarte, to some degree.
I wouldn't say
Um,
he's been in more bigger fights because
than Duarte.
yeah, no, I don't think he's been in more bigger fights than Duarte. The only big fight that either one of them been in were guys that faced each other. The biggest fight that Lamar Roach been in was with Tank Davis. The biggest fight that
and
Oscar
Pitbull
Duarte been in.
and Jamel Henry. I think they were all
Jameer
bigger
Hill,
fights than Duarte.
Jameer Hill wasn't a big fight. That wasn't a big fight. That was a
Compared
good
to
fight.
Duarte,
It wasn't a big fight.
That's a good
We got
name, but hold on, free Pitbull with the Pitbull
Pitbull.
Prime pay per
Pitbull.
view. That was a big fight.
No. Okay, if it was a big fight, how many pay-per-views
He
did
fought
Pitbull
the
have?
number one. He fought. All I'm saying is,
Hold
from a
up, hold
perspective,
up,
is
hold up.
he fought the number.
If you
No,
said it
I'm
was a big
saying it
fight,
from. Hold
if
on,
you
I'm
said it
saying it
was a
from the
big fight,
perspective of the show, the
how
green
many
print.
how many pay-per-views did Pitbull and
Whatever.
Lamont Roach do?
Listen, I don't know.
I
it
can
felt
tell
like
you,
I don't know.
150,000.
I can tell you right now, it was under 35,000.
Okay,
Nah, it was
and
more than
and and
that.
that
I
being
heard it
under
was more.
35,000 is more than Oscar Duarte did, because he ain't fight Pitbull. Lamont Roach had been sharing a ring with Pitbull, having a draw. That's more relevant in people's minds. Um, I feel like Lamont is a bigger fight. I mean, but everybody has a different opinion. Blaze, talk to us. Get in here, Blaze. What's going on?
What's up, man? The first thing, what's up, y'all? What's up, E3? You feel me?
What's going on?
And can you
And I'm listening to you
and
about the
tie break that for
professionalism
us when
too.
you can, Blaze?
You talking about as far as what? What's the specific question?
A
Because I was,
bigger fight for Shakur next, Lamont Roach or Oscar Duarte?
I mean, the thing is how I'm looking at it, because you talking about business, right? You feel me? And that's why I wanted to give
Yeah.
you a shout out for early, talking about standing on business, which is showing professionalism and all of that. Is when you're looking at a big fight, you can, Shakur can make himself a side versus, Duarte or Lamont, in a sense of the money on the front end won't be as much to make when they know they're gonna make something on the back end. You know what I mean? As far as how they platform it, it'll depend on who else they put on that card with them too. You see what I'm saying? And so it's like when they do the projections and look on the front end on what it looked like for them to have Shakur versus a Duarte on the top of the card, and then who co-mains with him. You feel me? And then down the line, then you can kind of do the math on whether Shakur could just A-side that real quick. One thing about it is like, hey man, I thought there was something wrong with his left hand because he wasn't throwing it at the end. He just said he didn't give him nothing. It is what it is, but it don't look like he put in a lot of work fighting Tio. He can fight real quick next, and he can fight one of these guys in between. And by the end of 2026, he'll fight another big name. So that's how I be looking at it. So these guys got options now, and he just fought in January. So it's like we put him on the clock the next day when it's like, nah, these guys put bid wars in for who wants to fight him. And it might not be his next biggest fight next, but it'll be easy bag for him and it'll be a name. And if they do it right, they'll run big numbers. See what I'm saying? I don't know why they don't want to keep it 100 and say with the numbers for the last fight for him and Tio. The rumor's 1.2, but we can't get, enough sources to verify that. You feel me?
They saying that because 1.2 million people is paying that $45 a month ultimate subscription. So yeah, 1.2 million people definitely they paid for it and they watching it.
Yeah.
Trust me.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So boom,
I
boom, it's
mean,
the
that don't mean
platform.
you
That's why you
sold that.
see
That don't
it
mean you
don't mean
sold
you it
that.
don't mean you sold that, but it's a new
No,
metric
no.
though. But listen though, here's what I'm trying to tell you,
Mm-mm.
because I don't pocket watch when you can't see the money. We don't see the pay-per-views no more because of the streaming. And then we don't see the streaming revenue because we don't know how it directly connects to sponsors. You feel me? And multinational corporations who sponsor those events that be on Netflix, who sponsors Paramount Plus. You feel me? When they're doing the merger with Warner Brothers, creating a bigger platform, they already got 80 million subscribers. You feel me? The biggest one is Netflix. That's why the biggest fights get on Netflix because they can hit you with 30, 40, 50 million. You feel me? Shakur. So the main point I would say like this: Shakur, Devin is on Netflix. Devin Ryan is on Netflix. So I'm saying the fights is about to
Yeah.
happen. They got to get all the details together if they're gonna really, really do it. You feel me? But all these is marinated up. You feel me? If Tank come back, we pray for him. Hope he do the best. You feel me? If he really come back, then listen, it's going, really jump. He gonna be on Netflix if he can somehow, get good business relationships with Netflix because it seemed like off the reports and what they seen, you feel me? They pulled the
What
plug on it.
what path would you go with Shakur? What path? Like, talk to me because I see what you're
Shakur
saying.
unifying at 140. Because and the reason why I would say it now is I would say it because of how much easy work TO is. Just unify, bro. A side unify. You feel me? Get it out the way this year. You know what I'm saying?
All
And
right,
so
so
then that way,
let me ask you like this, and if you in Shakur and Jay Prince's position, you unifying with Gary Antoine,
yeah,
or Dalton Smith.
I would Gary Antoine Russell, I would do it for the culture. We would pay Gary. Gary deserved it. I don't care what nobody says. A boxing fan, that was fight of the year, bro. And the adjustment that Gary Antoine Russell made on the front end of the fight, where people don't understand. Amy Hiroka's best gift was his jab. You feel me? His jab. That's Andy Hiroka's thing. That's how he got to be undefeated all the way to where he was at. That's what he did. You seen what he did with him to the old man. He throw that jab. Gary took that away. In like the first three rounds. That's how Hiroka made the adjustment and start going to the body. And then Gary Jr. smacked it at the end, start calling man one at the end. And you feel me? Them guys made adjustments. Like that's a good fight. That's a dangerous fight for Shakur. Because one thing about it, he's gonna get in there with you. He's gonna eat your punches to get off. So and he gonna box too. And he gonna, feint you. He was feinting him to get in. He was blocking that jab. You feel me? He was and his timing was right. So it was like he was catching it, he was parrying it, so that'll be a good ass fight. So that's why I don't understand why ain't nobody talking about Gary Antoine Russell at 140 right now. This is how you become a star. You big him up. You feel me? Shakur should do Gary Antoine Russell a favor and big him up and make the fight. It's for unification. Bro, let Gary get the biggest bag he ever made in his career. It might not be the biggest for you, but you'll get the lion's share. You feel me? Straight up. That's why I'd be like,
Yeah.
my thing with Shakur, and that's why it's like I support Shakur in the ring, but I don't listen to nothing that comes out of his mouth because he's everywhere. That talking about 147 with a rehydration clause is bogus and is weak. You didn't have to do that when there's so much smoke at 140 and you said you was going back to 135. So why you pump faking at 147? We focus on the wrong things here. Just get in there with another name. Get in there with another champion. Last I checked, there's 7 of them. He's one of them at 140. There's 3 of them over there, and then there's 4 down at 135. So that's how I look at it with Shakur. But like I said, if he's, them guys is trying to figure it out, like the Ryan Garcia. But I don't believe in the Ryan Garcia. And I'm gonna tell you like this: people argue about it, and they'll be like, "He'll do it, Ryan will do it." And I'll be like, "No, that's dumb." Did you see how Mauricio was dancing when at the end of that fight when Ryan won? Ain't no way Ryan ain't fighting straight up for 147 WBC his next fight. That shit might be on Netflix. You feel me? They're not gonna let him shrink down to 140 and fight Shakur. You dumb as dad ain't gonna let him do it. They're gonna smack him like, nah, we're not doing that. My son's tripping over here. You feel me?
Nah, his son is just putting distractions out there, or just kind of boosting, having other options out there, so that way, he can negotiate a better agreement. He can pretty much get whatever he want from the zone for a Devin Haney rematch. You see, in the first fight, Devin was able to get a 3 fight, 36 million. I think Ryan got 20 million for the Rolly fight. I mean,
Yeah.
the zone is putting all type of money behind a Devin and Ryan event pay-per-view. I mean, they wanted the first fight for years, and they made sure they got it right. Now they put
You think
money
two is
up,
happening? You think two will happen
without
next?
question.
No,
Without
next though.
question. Has Devin
Right
next?
next? The
Yes.
next fight.
Yes.
Okay. Because look,
And I'll
here's
tell
my
you why.
thing. Here, I just want to get out your way because I know you got
Okay.
long. The only reason why I don't is because Bill and Devin got to stop talking about the drug cheating. He did that. You got to just stop talking about that and just get in there and get him in there and whoop him. You feel me? Because that's the hey,
Well, he's
that's what
letting
I
y'all.
don't see
Wait,
Ryan's
I
team gonna
understand
let
what
him
you're
do it.
saying. I understand what you're saying. The situation is this though.
Yeah, they're giving him it
They
out.
want they want to get in a let's start testing now. We're gonna fight in July. Let's sign now, get invited now, and then fight in July.
Yeah.
That's why I feel like it'll be next, as long as Ryan is willing to do all the adequate testing
Did he
from
say he
what's the
will?
February, so it'll be March, all
Did
of
he say he will?
March, April, May, June, July. No, he hasn't agreed to anything. The fight ain't signed. That's
Well,
5 months
listen.
of testing. That should be a good enough period from now until then, right?
Yeah, but listen, bro, I'm gonna
Come
tell you
on,
right here,
man.
I'm gonna keep it 100, man. And I'm laughing, but I'm real, I believe him. Hey, I'm with Greg Hackett, man. Rise on the ooze, bro. And if you was born in the mid 80s, you know what the ooze is. You don't even gotta touch it, you just gotta get near it. Rise off the ooze. So you feel
That's a
me?
good excuse.
You know?
I ain't want to hear that excuse. That's a horrible
If what
excuse.
it is he cheats. So you feel me? If he don't get on the test, then that's on him, and it exposes him. So what's the earliest that's protocol? Because that's all he want to do. He say, just let me do what the regular boxers do. He don't want the extra shit.
Because
And my
he
thing is,
gotta pay for
I'm
it.
suspicious of him because
If
he's a
Devin
cheater.
pays for it, I think he'll do it. If Devin pays for it, then he'll do it.
Yeah, Turkey will pay for it.
No,
Man,
Turkey
all
didn't
they
pay for it
want to
last time.
do,
Brian Norman paid
listen.
for it last.
According to
They paid
Gunfather,
for Brian
Hold
Norman.
on,
Ryan
hold on, hold
agreed.
on, hold on, hold on, y'all. Hold on. Go ahead, free, real quick.
Okay.
No, according to Gunfather, he said Ryan agreed to start it now.
Okay, then
Yeah, he
good.
did.
Then we got to fight. What are we talking about?
Yeah, we
Nah,
We got
got
we
to
to fight.
fight.
don't.
That's what I'm saying.
The,
So we got to fight.
the thing is, Ryan, they saying, I'm telling y'all, don't listen to. I be listening to other boxing reviews. He was on the boxing board this morning, telling that
Yeah,
he's in the negotiations with the Rolly.
Hey,
Ryan's in
no
Y'all,
carrier,
negotiation
you
no
with.
keep,
carrier.
you keep,
It's not
you
that.
keep
Hold on, let me
pushing.
just say this,
You
I
said
got
Dom.
it.
Ryan's in
It's not that
negotiation
he
with
he don't have
Rolly.
to start camp now. But we need to. He need to be on testing.
Hold up, is Ryan
He
in
needs to be. He
negotiations with
needs to
Rolly
be
though?
enrolled in random drug and blood and urine testing. It's just that simple.
Hey, real quick, is Ryan in negotiations with Rolly?
No, Devin is.
Oh yeah. I heard that yesterday. Everybody's
Yeah,
just leveraging each other, man. Everybody's
right.
gonna make a big fight. They're gonna make a big bag. I'm not getting caught up
I
into
agree.
this. Like I said, it's too much, It's too everybody's talking to everybody, and then plans is jumping behind what people saying it's emotion. I don't believe nothing. Hey, when they make the poster,
It's all
man,
distraction
I'll tell you who
tactics.
I'll pick. Other than that, I'm
This
not getting caught up in these rumors. Everybody fighting everybody every day. You feel
Nah,
me?
I
Or
don't think
anything.
y'all. I don't think y'all understand what who like. When Bill came out and said he's talked to Louis the Cuba,
I hear
you
you. He
can't lie
said he
on a
talked
Louis
about the
the.
managers. I understand that, but I'm not jumping on it, bro. Because they might be lawsuits and everything like Virgil and Boots a week from now. I'm not getting caught up in that.
prime
When they figure it
PBC.
out, I'm with it.
They want Prime
Yeah,
and
May
PBC.
30th,
They want a
Prime
big fight.
PBC,
And what? And
Barclays.
guess
I
what?
heard him, bro. I heard it, but I'm not
And this is the
shouting that on the
situation.
rooftops.
This the situation though. The
Everybody
only
talking.
reason this is even an option is I mean, what is it? February? We ain't got no Tank announcement. So maybe Tank is not fighting. Uh, I mean, Pacquiao is fighting on Netflix. David Benavidez is fighting May on the Zone pay per view. So I mean, who else? I mean, of course they would want to get Devin under contract if they can because they have options for Devin. Now, Devin and Bill did speak about Errol Spence Jr. And Jamel Charlo, I believe. I didn't hear this myself. I did hear that Jamel possibly said Devin, if Devin wanted to come up, Jamel Charlo would fight Devin Haney. So there is a lot of good business for the over on the PBC side with Louis the Cubas and Amazon Prime. So listen, Devin is in a good position if he can get the Rolly fight as a one off on Amazon Prime. I think that would be a good situation for him. If he can get some form of Canelo type agreement with Errol Spence and Jamel Charlo attached to it. And if those names can't be agreed upon or other options, if those fights can be agreed upon and then they have a way out of that agreement and then they can renegotiate, that would be good. He needs that type of Canelo type agreement. I like everything. I like everything that with that, if he can get those fights. Dank said, no. Dank, you're gonna have to click the link. If you don't like Devin versus Arrow or Devin versus Jamel Charlo, I mean, the floor is yours. I
Yeah, oh
mean,
no, that's it. I want everybody to see that on everything. Everybody see that. That's crazy. He get those
yeah, that
names.
would be
Hey, but
nuts.
when you say that though, B3,
I'm
bro, real talk. Let's talk about this though. Let's talk about Earl Spence and let's talk about Jamel Charlo, bro. Let's have a real conversation too. You feel
Yeah,
me? Like a real mature conversation about these guys. You know. And so last I checked, we seen with Canelo, we seen what happened with Jamel Charlo. We seen he went up there. I seen him weigh in at 164 too. So he came in light trying to get up there to Canelo. You feel me? As far as what he did, however he did to get to camp, to get to the fight. And then what he did in the ring and his power didn't translate at 168. It was crazy. The first two rounds, he tried to punch Canelo and it didn't do shit to him. And he just got on his bicycle and got walked down. You feel me? Unfortunately, but he ain't been fight. He ain't fought since. You feel me? That's almost what is that? 3 years, almost 3 years now. And then it's the same thing with Spence, bro. Spence got destroyed, bro. He got destroyed
and
by
they
two
not beating. Devin's
147,
not
bro.
beating, and Devin's not beating neither one of them dudes.
Man, nigga,
I'm gonna
I
be
don't
real
know,
with you.
bro. Listen, bro, ring
I
rust
don't. You
is
don't
real,
know.
bro, and damage in the
Nah,
ring is
ring
real,
rust
bro.
is
I don't
real.
understand
Devin
what you're talking
and
about.
Devin not touching
Bro,
no
them guys is
Jamal
old.
Charlo,
Them
bro.
guys is
We're not gonna
old,
do
bro.
this, bro. Just because
No,
he lost
listen.
Canelo, he does not
No,
have the skill
hold
set
on,
Canelo has either. I ain't
hold
trying
on.
to
I
hear
gotta
that.
referee
This
this.
is not rage bait, bro. This is a
Blaze,
mature
Blaze,
conversation, bro.
let Dodger get in real quick.
Go
Go
ahead. You
ahead,
can get
Dodger.
in, but I'm
Oh
not.
man.
Listen, you can say your piece, but I'll say mine after you. Go ahead.
I'm not. Look, I like Devin. I think 147 is his best division. Going up to 54 and fighting some of them dudes is a little bit too much. Like I'm telling people, like, yes, it's cool. He's great at 47. He's great at 40. 54 is not the same division, bro. Them
That's
is
what,
grown ass men.
but
Them men is
Dontrix,
6 foot apiece. Look, bro. I ain't even get to
that's
finish. Let
what
me
makes
finish.
the
Let me
fights.
finish.
Hey,
I don't
four more.
like.
We
I
gotta
don't.
mute up. Four more. You gotta mute up, Blaze. Go ahead, finish,
Yeah.
Dondrick.
Yeah, I
We'll
don't.
come in when you
I'm
finish. Go ahead,
cool.
bro.
I'm cool. I think Devin should stick at 47 because that's where the best fights at. The people around his age and everything. Those are the best fights for him. You're moving up to 54. I'm thinking he's biting off more than he can chew unless he's gonna get Xander early. Those other guys are too seasoned. You're not gonna hit them with something they've never seen before. So it's like you're gonna get Devin hurt, and he's not. And PBC is trying to get him Rolly, or they're probably gonna try to get him, made him wait for Tank at Juneteenth because that's Tank's day. But I don't see not leave Jamel and damn Earl alone. Let them niggas fight each other. But I don't think them good fights for Devin.
Good job, Dondrick.
Uh,
You've been
uh,
learning. You've been watching my ex. You hit it right on the money.
Hold
Rolly
up, real
would
quick.
be
Let
the
me
plan,
respond
and
real
then
quick.
Tank
Let
Davis
me
would be
respond.
next.
Hey,
Let
salute
me
to the
respond
family.
real
Dank
quick.
pulling up. Hold on, let Blaze get in. I appreciate you pulling
Hey,
them. Dank. I'm gonna
so
let you cook.
so first and foremost, I was just talking about ring rust. I ain't say nothing about Devin Haney. Why did you start talking about Devin Haney? I didn't even say nothing about them. I didn't even say nothing about him matching up with him or nothing. I'm talking about the ring rust of Earl Smith Jr. and Jamel Charlo against anybody. And then if you want me to talk about Devin Haney, I'll talk about Devin Haney and Steel. It's like, look, man, check this out, man. That young boy going up to 154, he's a weight bully. He comes in at 170, 165. He couldn't make the IBF 154 limit if he had the IBF title, the way he rehydrates. So I don't got no excuses for Devin Haney going up to 154 and fighting whoever and putting up a fight. You know what I'm saying? I ain't even taking nothing away from him. Don't
Talk
get
to
it
him,
twisted
Blaze.
with this weight bully. It's like, hey man, we're not taking nothing away from what Devin Haney is right now and what we've seen with his last tape. If he got a good game plan and he fights his fight. So it's like I'm giving him that opportunity to go against guys that got ring rust that are in late age. And that's a great name. Listen, bro, that's the fight that we want Devin Haney. That sound like a fight Devin Haney might take because he between him and Ryan, them is the guys who've been fighting. That's why they fought each other and it was controversial. You feel me? That's why the
Yeah.
second fight is the real fight. You feel me? So it's like I'm not taking away nothing from Devin Haney to going up there and making that fight. And what I'm trying to tell you is them guys are not the guys that you know them to be. Not 3 years off and no fights. And you coming in here with somebody that's on the pound for pound list legitimately. So
I
I'm
mean,
not
they
even a
not gonna
Devin
get
Haney
Haney right off the
fan, but it's
bat,
a
Blaze. Come
matchup.
on.
What are we talking about?
They're
It's a
not gonna they're
matchup.
not gonna get Haney right off the bat.
No,
Cook
what I'm telling you, maybe why not? Why might maybe Devin might want
because
him
then
if he's
it
looking
don't
at it
make
like I'm
sense though.
looking
You
at it.
ain't gonna believe it. You ain't gonna believe it though. But
I, I
once Arrow stopped Tim Zoo, then you be like,
see,
okay,
but
yeah.
look, I forgot he got a fight though, so that's good. That's what I'm trying to tell you. We got to
Xander,
see
Devin
it
go fight
though.
Xander.
Listen, man, Earl got to look like he needs to look against Tim Zoo, and I know Tim Zoo been fooled lately, but listen, he punched, so
Arrow's
Tim
gonna walk through
Zoo
Tim Zoo, man. Let me
punches.
get Dank in here,
He punches.
Blaze.
Yo, what
Dank.
it do? Triple was good.
Man, appreciate you pulling up, bro. How everything and talk to us about this Roly and PBC offering Devin. Are you surprised? I mean, is this the first offer they ever sent to Devin? I mean, is it just talks? Do you believe it? Man, break it down, man.
Well, the Haney's used to work with Al Heyman and Showtime back in the Pro Box days, so they got a relationship there. And when they fought Gamboa, I believe Gamboa was still with Al. They just sent them over the matchroom and shit. So they worked with the PBC before. Um, Rolly's desperate. Let's just call it what it is. Dan Raphael put out the reports earlier. I think it was last night that the WBA is about to mandate Lucas Body and Floyd Schofield, and they're looking to put the purse bids up. No, I think they're gonna order Rolly and Giasov. So this nigga Rolly looking for a way out of that mandatory. We noticed that he don't want to fight that mandatory. He don't want to fulfill that mandatory. It's been months. It's been rumored and shit, and we still haven't heard an announcement. Well, the WBA According to Dan Raphael, is gonna make the announcement this week. So they're scrambling, trying to make a big fight. And shout out to Rolly. It's about time he got off the shitter. He been babysitting that title since he got it, and it's time to see what's good. Time to unify. I see he called out Ryan Garcia as well, and Ryan didn't pay no mind to him. So let's see what happens. I like the Devin fight. It's a trash fight. I think Rolly's a limited skill fighter and shit, but you got a title, nigga. Come up off that.
Hey, it's unification,
What's your
man.
thought
That's
on the
all that
set?
I ask, man. I don't care who fight who. If it's unification, bro, you got no complaints from me. Why
Yeah,
everybody else
yeah,
is
it's a
so faking?
unification. I
You
mean,
feel me?
Haney should dominate it. Shouldn't even be close, but it is what it is. You got a title. Come up off it. And he is the guy who beat the nigga who beat him, so I don't
Rolly
see a
gonna
problem
stop
with it.
Devin and
Exactly.
Rolly gonna stop Devin.
Come on, Dondre.
Nah, dog.
You're
I'm
not
dead
that.
ass
He's
here.
I
not.
put a
Rolly gonna
friendly. What
stop
we got?
Devin.
Can we put
He's
a
not.
friendly on that,
Didn't
me
you
and you?
say?
We can
Didn't you
put
say?
it.
Yeah,
We can
I
put a
got the
20. We can
friendly. I
put
got the
50 on it.
friendly.
We can
Didn't
put
you
50
say
on it.
Brian
I
Norman
A
got
was
the
gonna
friendly.
friendly
stop
for
Devin
you,
Okay,
man.
Haney?
When it
so
finalized, when it
hold on.
finalized, I
Let's
got
just
the
get it.
friendly
Let's just
for
get
you,
it
man.
confirmed. Let's just get it confirmed. You have
50.
Rolly stopping Devin if they fight.
Yes.
Okay, so as long as Devin make it the distance, you sending me 50.
No, hell no. Hell no.
Well, you just said he got to stop him, right? You said you got him by stoppage. Hold on, so let's get
Damn,
it in
nigga.
order. Now
I got
we can
Rolly
just
winning.
go. Now, okay, I got Devin winning. We can do that if you want. We want to do it that way.
Yeah, we can do that.
All right,
Dondrick, you're not
we
tired of
locked
Yeah,
being
in.
so
wrong when it
he
comes
We
to
locked
Devin
said
in. I
Haney,
he
got
said
man.
Devin
that.
Haney.
So
That
We
was
got all right.
one.
We
That was
locked
one
in.
fight. That was one fight. So what?
Damn, you
And
made
I
him
bet.
flip
And
on
I
the
bet.
stoppage. You made him flip on the stoppage so
And I
fast.
bet Devin.
It
And I
don't. It
bet Devin
don't.
to
It,
win. So
yeah.
I won the bet. Just because I
Goodness
talk shit all
gracious,
the
he
time
got up
don't mean
off of
I ain't
that
gonna get it
fast.
wrong.
He just
How
man.
Rolly
Right, right,
gonna
right, right,
beat
right.
Devin
If they,
Haney?
if they, if
Yeah, I
Devin
know we
lose the
got you.
Rolly, you
Knock his
deserve
ass
a
out.
50 out. You deserve a 50 out of this show. You definitely called us the
If
Hanos clan
Devin
today.
Haney lose to Rolly
I want it
Romero,
So
he
straight up
ain't what we
we
too.
had
thought
to
he
put you on
was.
the.
Hey,
We had
I
to put
want it
that
straight up
on the
too.
line.
I want
Rolly the
Rolly
goat,
against
man.
Rolly straight up. But
Rolly
You
the
listen,
say
it's a
you.
goat.
You say
storyline,
you.
man.
You
Listen,
got Rolly. You
Rolly's
got
number
Rolly
one at
too.
147 in my book. He's number one at 147 right now for me.
Who?
Rolly.
Rolly Romero's number
So we
one?
got friendly. So we got a friendly
Yes,
50 on
yes,
that
because
Blaze.
he just watched Ryan, and then
All
Ryan,
right, all right,
with the
Devin.
ooze, fucked up Devin Haney. So yeah, he's the one right now.
Hey, hold on. Let me just say this right. So Blaze, we just gonna confirm this. You want to do a friendly 50 as well.
No, no, no. I got Haney though. I got Haney beating him up.
Oh,
But I
okay.
got
We just
Rolly
gonna get
number
that.
one at 147. He got it. He get the title. He's food right now. You feel me? Unless he don't really figure it out. Unless he gonna get better like he got in
He
his
finna
last
get
Off
fight.
of beating
stopped.
Ryan.
That's
No, bro.
right.
Listen.
That was his
One thing
first fight.
about
That
it.
was both of their first
Listen.
fights at
Remember, let's
147.
let's let people forget. I go back to when he got stopped by Cruz, by Pitbull Cruz. You feel me? I get back to that when he got, when
That was at
old boy just got
140.
him out of there. Yeah, I know, but still, that was the
And
fight before then.
they don't fight
Before
like
fight.
Pitbull. Styles make
Well,
fights.
I
They
know, but
don't
what
fight like Pitbull.
I'm telling you the
Bro, this
adjustments that he
nigga Rolly
made
gonna get his face
to
jabbed
get to
off
Ryan.
all night. Straight rights down the middle.
He gonna walk into some
Devin
punches.
Devin Haney might use
You
the
feel
whole
me?
toolbox that night.
Rolly gonna
Hey,
walk
nah.
into
Stop
it.
the
I
cap.
just
We know
appreciate
you want to
Dondrick and
go
his
against
love for
all
Rolly.
things that are PBC, Dank. We know you don't believe that. You're just saying that to create dialogue and also intrigue. We already know when the ring will tell it all, and that's all we need to know. So if they go to that fight, the ring will bear the truth. And if it so
Yeah.
happens that Rolly does walk out the victor, I don't want to hear nothing from you Negroes never again.
Listen, I'm gonna
Hey,
keep
if
my crow,
Silas coach that game
but I
plan,
don't I don't think I'm gonna be eating crow though, bro.
hey,
Bro,
listen.
there's
You're going to
nothing.
be Crow, brother.
If it's in Vegas, I'm going to it. I
Bro, ain't
swear to God.
nothing. Nah, this nigga was saying New York.
And everything. Oh, it's in New York? Nah, I
It's
don't
in
Rolly
New
think
was
I'm
York.
going
saying
Yeah,
make
it's in
there.
New
sure to
For,
go
York.
to
for
New
Rolly
York.
and Devin,
Yep.
The
that wouldn't
That's
make
what
Barclays.
sense,
Rolly
bro. That
said.
that
Yeah,
wouldn't
they
make
do. It do
sense.
make
Devin
nah, but they
confirmed.
talking about the
Devin
Barclays. They are
confirmed
talking
the
about the
rumors are
Barclays.
true on X.
They are talking about the Barclays. I'm not going. Listen, man. I'm all on the West Coast, man. I'm not going out here, man. That's why I hold Boots and Virgil make it. In Vegas, I'm there.
Well,
Wait. You say it makes
Where you
sense though,
going?
Meridian,
Blaze? How?
Meridian,
What makes sense?
Virgil
In New York?
manager just tweeted and said we got something better coming that day.
Hold
Stay
on, y'all. It's a
tuned.
little background to you.
So
Oh, my bad,
You
my
talking
bad.
about? You talking about?
Virgil manager, he was just on
Yeah. What
X
about him?
earlier. He retweeted Rolly tweet. about May 30th, and he said they got something better planned for that day. Stay tuned. So who knows?
Man, I don't believe nothing that nigga saying. He probably talking
Man,
about
listen, man.
Catterall
Like I
versus
told you,
goddamn
bro.
what's the name.
Honestly, man. Like I told you, I'll be talking this. I'll be talking to y'all, and we can argue about who's about to happen all day on these rumors. But until they make the poster and start selling the tickets, bro, you feel me? I'm not holding
Nah,
on to
but
none of
hey,
this.
the nigga Haney confirmed what Rolly was saying. It can't
Okay,
get no
yeah,
realer than that. The
no, but
nigga came
I
out.
mean, I didn't think Rolly lied when he said the manager called. I just, you feel me?
Nah,
Devin was late to the party.
everything
I
was
can't even speak
confirmed.
about it. Yeah, that's what I'm
Nigga
Everything
saying.
just
was
But
hating
remember,
on
confirmed.
at
Ro.
first he was
He
like,
just hating on Rolly. He just hating on Rolly because he the
nah, ain't
GOAT.
nobody
You know what
hating
I'm
on. Nah,
saying?
listen. Here's the thing, man. One thing about it is
Wow.
like the brother said earlier is I don't think Rolly's desperate in a sense of why would I fight my mandatory when I get way bigger bag and fight Devin and I think I can beat him. Feel me?
Hey,
Like
hold on,
when
hold
you
on,
look
hold
at the
on, hold on,
math, you
hold
look
on,
at the
hold on.
math and be like,
Nah, he got a
I'm gonna knock
puncher's
him out.
chance, and
Listen, he don't
he
think
know a
that,
loss to Devin Haney ain't really a loss. You just lost to the best. I
but
could
it's a
bounce
bigger
back after
bag
that.
though. How much he gonna
And,
get from
and
down
knocking
south?
out Devin
No,
Haney
no,
making
no,
him the
but
man.
real talk. How much would
Absolutely, but we
what
all
is
know that
Gasol?
that ain't gonna
How much
fucking
did he
happen,
make for
nigga.
that fight?
You living
Hey,
in La La
with the
Land,
purse bid,
Charlo
the
World,
You
purse
living
bid.
in La La
never.
Land. Rolly the GOAT. Rolly go knock you slap at nigga.
He trolling, man.
Hey
He ain't
man,
let nobody
listen.
know he
Hold on,
lying,
hold
he
on,
bro. He
hold on, hold
trolling,
on,
bro. We
y'all.
know
Hold
he
on. I
trash.
did not know Dondrick rolled for Rolly like this. Did I
Yeah,
take
me
advantage?
neither.
Because AC
But
He done
trying
they
to
tried to
act
say I
like
did
scrap.
something
bro,
slick.
He done
this is
popped
what
up
I
out the
do, bro.
bushes.
People act
This your
like
favorite fighter.
dang. As Dang don't go for Rolly all the time.
This nigga been he been on the Rolly train, but
No,
he know his true emotions. But I respect it.
No. I
You
believe in
going you
Rolly,
gonna
bro.
die on that hill, my nigga. I respect it.
Only time I ever pissed against Rolly is Pitbull and goddamn Tank. That's it.
let me just say this to you. I'm gonna be fully honest.
Jackson Arena and whoop this nigga
The
ass. You think
only
Devin Haney
way.
ain't gonna beat this nigga ass? That nigga's crazy.
No,
Jack
no.
Arena
Hold
get
on.
niggas down though.
The only
He
way
gonna
they
walk
make
him
this
into
fight
it.
is if they are offering Devin. He agrees to a multiple fight deal. With
Nah,
Amazon and
They
nah,
PBC.
doing one off
I'm a
nah.
now. They
cause
doing
They'll
one
do one
off.
off with
Nah,
Devin.
no.
nah, he don't
Hold
Devin's
got
a
on, hold
that.
on,
name.
hold on, hold on,
Devin's
hold
a
on,
name.
hold on,
Devin got the
hold on,
leverage.
hold on.
Devin got the leverage.
When do y'all known
He did walk him down
why
now.
would they make Devin Haney king? Who
It's
in
not
what
making
world
King,
what world are y'all living in that sense?
man, because he ain't the old Devin Haney. What you mean? He
Shit,
got
they
all the
did it with
leverage. He's the
Bud.
name. What are you
They
talking
got a
about?
different
They're not doing it. Who got a
Then
one
he
off?
won't. Then
Because
Devin won't
PBC.
hold on,
fight
hold
PBC
on.
King.
got a different business model now.
Errol,
Didn't they say they offered Shakur one fight? Shakur wanted a
nah.
multi-fight deal,
Man,
but we
all
only
that
had
stuff
enough room to
varies, man.
offer for
They can
one
do
fight.
whatever they want, man, when they contract and agree. That's why I
Like
don't
I
get
said,
caught up in the
Ain't
hype
gonna
on what
happen,
they
y'all.
say, bro.
a loss to
Yes, it
Devin
will.
Haney ain't really a loss. Rolly will be back. He will be fine.
And it's a way
And
bigger
Rolly not
bag.
gonna lose. Rolly
But
gonna
listen
stop
though,
him, bro, and
When
it's
he
gonna
get
be the
10,
ultimately,
man.
when he get
whether
ten
they win
two,
or lose,
12-0, possibly dropped, he will be back because he is a character and he'll sell. He'll be
Now
back.
when Rolly stop Devin, and then it's gonna be like the world gonna be in
no, you
pandemonium.
The
won't bet
People
world
ain't
it.
will
gonna
You
freeze
know what
won't
to
over,
bet.
and
do.
I will
Nah,
be the
People gonna
dog.
be
first one on
jumping off of
camera
Hey, bro,
saying
stop
buildings.
Rolly
saying
did that.
stop saying Rolly gonna stop it if you ain't gonna bet it, bro. Because we went to the friendly 50. We
I'm gonna
busting it
bet it
all
on a
down to a
parlay. I can
decision.
bet the win, bruh. I can
Yeah,
bet
we'll
what I
bet the
want.
win.
You gotta
That's
tell me what it
legit.
is.
That's legit. We covered the win. So
Hold
I
on.
mean, so
So if
yeah,
we
so that's
don't
good.
stop him, how many rounds you think Rolly can get on Devin Haney?
What you mean?
You said he
7.
gonna beat him.
He
So the
gonna
only
beat
path,
him.
wait, the only path to victory is stoppage.
No, he gonna win by decision too.
How?
Dondrick, you're better than this, my nigga. You know
How,
boxing
Dondrick?
I'm
better than
not.
this, my
I'm
nigga.
not. I'm not better than
How, Dondrick? How? How does he cover the range, Dondrick?
I'm
How
not.
does he cover the range, Dondrick? How does Rolly get in range
How
with
does he
that
cover the
shit?
range? Because that
How does he
power, he
cover the
gonna punch Devin. He
range?
gonna punch Devin straight through him.
You gonna
Devin gonna
neutralize
have a
that
Now I
chance.
extra
actually
power.
like that. Now you matchmaking, Pooh. Shakur versus Rolly I like
No,
that.
my
As
Jesus.
Rolly
With
going
no
on
No,
first.
rehydration
bruh.
clause. With no
Yeah.
No,
rehydration
Now,
bruh.
but
clause.
hold on,
With
Nah,
Dodger.
no
Hold
Shakur
on,
talking that
rehydration clause.
time out.
rehydration. It's not time yet.
With
Shakur
Well,
keep
no,
Rolly,
talking
maybe
that
you need that
rehydration.
for
nah,
Rolly.
Y'all see Ryan left
he
that
needs to
nigga at
just
the
stop
altar.
bitch.
What
He needs to
happened to
just
the
stop
Ryan and
bitching up.
Shakur talks?
We knew that was pump fake. That was a pump fake.
Yeah,
We knew that.
that wasn't. Yeah, because they
Ryan
know
gonna weigh
because
Brandon
he know the
himself.
zone because the zone wants the Devin fight.
And the WBC ain't he better be fighting for that WBC belt
So
at
we breaking
147. Fuck
everything
what you
down.
talking about. They're trying to get him
This
on
is we
Netflix
breaking
with that
everything down.
motherfucker.
That's why Shakur Rowley would be decent because PBC is not playing Kingmaker and making a unified champion in Devin Haney at 147. Rowley is gonna get his ass cooked up.
Man,
Yeah,
Rolly
they
That
gonna
wouldn't
stop
even.
Devin. I don't
they, they, they,
understand,
they
bro.
might
Y'all
offer
just
they
Just
might
chewed up and
offer
spit
him the
out.
tank fight on the back end. They say, yo,
That's
you
what I'm
take the
saying.
Rolly
It would
fight,
have to be a multiple fight agreement. That's my whole
we
point.
could probably do a tank out
Devin
Rolly
not
Yeah.
making
for him.
it, bro.
Man,
Devin not
you
making
gotta
it
get you
to the
paid.
goddamn tank fight, man.
My nigga, Dondrick, stop the bullshit.
Devin getting
How,
Sound
slept
bro?
in the
crazy.
ring,
Hey,
man.
hey,
All right, man, we
respectfully,
gonna see.
respectfully, Dodrick, how does Rolly win, bro? How does he win? How
The
does he
nigga will
win,
be out
bro?
the ring a year.
What
If they
with the
race his
So
fight
awkward
May
what?
jab?
30th,
With the
he'll be out the
why?
ring a year. Good
No,
luck
it's
with
not
that.
So
clear.
what?
It's not
So
clear, Dodrick.
what?
What's going
Angel
on,
like fine
brother?
wine.
Salute.
That nigga Rolly gonna
Derek
get his
Anthony's
fucking head
good.
knocked off.
Yeah, he's gonna get
Devin gonna
timed,
go.
bro.
Devin going through the ropes, bro. Y'all gonna see Devin gonna end up in his daddy lap.
Man,
Y'all
listen,
niggas
Rolly
is
gonna get
crazy.
timed
You ain't
out, bro.
crazy.
He gonna get timed out, man. I'm trying to tell you.
Yo, he one of the niggas
He
that
gonna
think
get
Rolly
caught
is
like
better
Brian
than
Norman
Brian
Jr.
Norman.
Rolly
What?
stopping him too,
Nah, he
man.
just
Rolly
no,
stopping
no, no, no,
everybody.
no. Y'all, we
Rolly
gotta move.
stopping
We
him,
gotta
man.
move on. We gotta move on. Dondrick, he's not gonna. We gotta move on, y'all. He locked in a bet for Rolly over Devin. That's all you got. That's how you got to end it. It's nothing. I
Yeah.
mean, you can't. He can't be helped on this. I didn't know it was his favorite fighter. So in a sense, I feel bad. In a sense, but the show has to grow. So I got to get that 50 up off you. But I appreciate you, my brother.
I
I was.
respect it. You going down with the ship. I respect it.
Yeah, that's his man's. You got. Sometimes you got to cough it up. Now, Tampa Tommy, Coach Tommy, that's my guy. It's some with the same situation with him. David Benavidez, he's Cuban. He took David Morrell, and I had to get that friendly up off. Now I feel bad because it's your favorite fighter. What's up with these guys and this love for these Cuban fighters, man?
That ain't
Nah,
my
that's not
favorite
his
Um.
fighter. My
favorite
favorite
fighter.
fighter is Jamal
Charlo is his
Charlo.
favorite fighter.
Jamal Charlo, my
Mhm.
favorite fighter.
Oh
Oh,
yeah. Okay. Okay. Well, now,
no.
that's good to know. What's next for Jamal? I seen him in the gym.
Hope Taylor playing stop ducking.
Ooh.
Yeah, tell Caleb Plant to stop ducking. That's the only fight, bro. I'm not
That's the
doing
only
no
one he
Taylor
Resendez.
wants.
playing
And
From
ducking.
Jamal.
he tried
He
to
was
fight.
supposed to
He
do
tried to
that, but
fight
it happened. I
Resendez
don't
too,
understand it.
but Resendez don't want to fight
Yeah,
neither.
yeah.
Is Caleb? Is
Man, listen,
Caleb? What
Resendez
is
don't want to
Caleb saying?
lose.
What's the
What's my
Dank? Hold on, Dank. What's the reports on X? Have you seen anything from Caleb responding to Charlo, Big Charlo? What's your thoughts?
radio silence?
Are you
Quiet.
Yeah, he don't
serious?
want that. He don't want that
Radio
smoke.
silence.
Okay, so that means
You
he's
see
still. It
Resendez, what
is.
Resendez did to him? He don't
That's
got
what
a
I'm
gas
saying.
tank, bro. His stamina and his
Yeah,
strength,
he's
his
he
conditioning
might
is gone,
retire.
bro.
He might
You can't
retire.
last. And you feel me? Jamal's
Yeah.
hitting hard. You see what he did to Cornflake with the
Well, let me
jab?
say this, y'all. Let me say
Caleb
this.
lost the step,
Yeah,
y'all. He
Resendez
lost the
versus
step.
Yeah, he
Munguia
lost
is
a
nasty
step. He
work.
did.
Shout out to
Yeah,
Bella.
he
Shout out
lost
to
the
Coach
step.
Eddie.
After the Canelo fight, he lost the step.
Yeah.
Resendez is champion. Resendez needs the Charlo needs to fight Resendez.
He
Cut the
about to
crap.
fight.
Stop trying to
Yeah.
duck. Hold on.
He turned it
Stop trying to
down.
fight a dude
He turned it
that
down already.
just come off a stoppage. Caleb may be close to retirement, or he at least needs a break from the sport. He just came off a well, he didn't stop him, but Resendez beat him bad, right? My bad. So it almost seemed like he got stopped the way he got beat by Resendez down the back half. It just looked like he didn't have enough in him.
Yeah, he
And
ran
that
out of
was a fight
gas,
that he
man.
was supposed to win. I actually made money on Resendez. Shout out to him. He was like plus 900. I caught it live watching the fight, driving from Maryland to Virginia. Bet it on the road. I wish I would have put more on it. Caught it at plus 900.
Come on.
Um,
Ooh.
but yeah, Charlo versus Resendez. Let's make it happen.
Hey,
Y'all
He
can hear
he
hey,
me.
getting
Everybody
ordered to
went
fight
silent.
back. He's
yeah,
already
but
getting
look,
ordered to fight
Jamal,
back.
right?
Back to
Let's go
back to
Jamal. I
Bully.
take Jamal by stoppage. I gotta see what the odds they gonna give me for it though. But I'll bet it.
That's what I'm saying, bro. They ducking him all right now. But 68 is in a weird. It's in a weird spot right now. You know what I'm saying? It's in a very weird spot. So it's like I don't know. They Maul he been training. Believe me, I know because I know somebody in the gym. But it's like them dudes don't want to fight him right now. Because if he ain't got no mental problems, it's hard to beat Maul.
My bad. My audio coming through. Dang, you can hear
Your
me?
audio good. Your audio
Oh,
good.
Donja. My bad. I don't know if y'all heard me, but yeah,
Yeah, I hear
Donja,
you,
we
bro.
need that Charlo. We need that Charlo Rescindes fight. We need that 168-pound title with Charlo. Are y'all gonna take that fight? What's your thoughts?
I want that fight next.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
That's a
Yeah,
good fight to make.
Yeah, now that's a great fight to make. They
I
should go
love
on
that
and make
fight.
that.
I'm shocked Al hasn't willed his power in the WBA and
He
got that
did.
fight for Jamal Charlo.
He tried to get.
Oh
He
yeah,
tried to
yeah,
get
yeah.
him in there,
They ducking. They
but
ducking. I forgot. My bad.
but you got to remember Beck over there too, and they making Beck the mirror versus Resendez.
Yeah, that's a fact. I
He
saw
about to
that
get
on
ordered,
Twitter.
so it's like
Ooh.
Maul might try to jump in the middle and fight one before they get the fight out.
They might get him an interim title shot or some shit just to put him in
Yeah,
place.
because I think
So
they really
y'all,
trying to get Canelo line back up again.
And
Maul and
Billy's
Canelo.
champion already carrying.
shout out to Coach Eddie said we need a Charlo versus Demetrius Andrade. I like that.
That's over with, man.
Yeah,
That's over with.
Nah, that shouldn't be over with. Why?
That's over with, man.
Why?
Listen, man. Demetrius Andrade in the ring calling out Chris Eubank is over for that. It's over for that.
So you done with Boo Boo?
If he could put together two solid wins, then maybe we could see it. I don't know.
Mm.
but
Maybe
you
get
know
a
that
belt at
they
68, and then maybe we could see
yeah
it. I don't know.
I like
Who
Boo
is
Boo,
he
but it's
signed?
like
What opportunity is Andre gonna get? Who is he with right now?
he was with I
He's
think
with PBC.
he's
He's
a
with
free agent.
Al.
He's a free
He
agent.
can't still be with
They let
PBC.
him go, Dondre? Come on,
He only
man.
had like I don't think he had like a one fight deal.
Yeah, it was like the two
Man,
fight
stop
deal.
it,
He had
man.
the Nicholson
Hold on, let me just
fight,
say
and
this. Let's
then
cut the cap.
Benavidez.
Let's cut the cap. Andre, he took the Benavidez fight. Um, at the
Nah,
time,
He had
all
a fight
maybe,
respect
before
to
that.
him. All respect
maybe,
to him for that. Word.
yeah, maybe that's the only fight they had for him, or you know what I'm saying at the time.
That's the only nigga in boxing that would really fight him, though. Let's just keep it 100.
Yeah, because
Nobody
Maul
wanted
wasn't
no
ready
Yeah, that's a
smoke.
yet.
good point.
Maul wasn't ready yet.
That's what I'm saying. That's what Coach Eddie is
But
saying. Is he ready now, man?
He still
Is he
didn't want to
ready
fight
for
the nigga,
Boo
bro.
Boo now? Like we tired of this, yo.
Man,
Listen,
We
look, I
want
don't
to.
know what
These
Boo.
guys got to fight, yo. These dudes about to be 40.
You got to ask Boo Boo, man, what he gonna do?
Yo, Coach Eddie,
Because
Coach
Boo Boo
Eddie
been
said,
quiet, bro. Boo Boo been talking. We used to talk a lot, but now he's like, ever since he took that loss, he just been
he was
quiet
just
as
over
shit.
there on punch. He was just over there on the punch drunk shit, talking about he'll whoop the shit out of Crawford. He's still
"Oh
around,
yeah,
but
You,
niggas
yeah,
don't want to hear that
I
shit no
know.
more.
You, on who? Punch drunk. Never mind. That's why I ain't here. My bad.
right, right." I
Niggas
ain't gonna
don't want
hear
to
it
hear that
either.
shit no more,
Respectfully.
man.
Yeah, but Boo Boo, you got to do better.
But to his to his
Hold on, Dank.
go ahead.
Hold on, Dank. Let's bring in Coach Eddie. Coach Eddie, talk to us.
Yeah, what's good, man? With the Andrade situation, I had talked to Paul Andrade last year, his dad. We talked about 2 hours, man, and at that particular time, his son had just got shot, was in the hospital, and his mom, they was all in the same hospital at the same time while this dude was training. You know what I'm saying? So his son is
Damn.
paralyzed right now. See, a lot of people didn't know that all that was going on during the fight. He lost his mom before the fight, and his brother was paralyzed, got shot. He's paralyzed to this day. So he wasn't able to train with his father. That's why he was with Andre Rozier. So he had a lot going on.
Oh,
That's why he came out like that, just trying to take the dude out. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause Andre, he just came out and said, "I'm gonna knock this dude out," because he mentally wasn't there. See, a lot of people don't know that. But I'll say all that to say this: Jamal Charlo was supposed to be fighting Demetrius Johnson.
Beat somebody first yourself.
They're supposed to be fighting each other, but Charlo couldn't get himself together. So Charlo wound up fighting who? The smaller Benavidez. Andrade fought the bigger Benavidez. Now Charlo went the distance with the small Benavidez, the same Benavidez that Terence Crawford knocked out. Let that sink in. You know what I'm saying? Then what did
Andrade
Charlo do
getting his
after that?
ass whooped. I'm trying to
He
get his
come.
ass whooped. I don't want to
Who
hear
that?
all that.
What you
I'm
talking
trying
about?
to get in his ass.
About who?
Hold on, Dondrick. Hold on, Dondrick. You got to mute up, man. We
Nah,
got four more. You can't do
Nah,
coach
man.
like
Hold on.
that.
Hey, hold on,
Hold
brother.
on. Let Coach cook, Dondrick.
I'm just saying, like, you really want to keep it a bean, bro. This man came back and fought cornflake, dog. This man fought a cornflake. I could beat cornflake. Give me 3 weeks and I'm beating cornflake. You know what I'm saying? This dude when he went there, he's supposed to knock out Benavidez Jr. He didn't do it. It's supposed to be Andrade and Charlo. But Charlo couldn't get himself together because he kept French kissing the goddamn liquor bottle. That's why the boy can't stay in the ring. He a drunk, man. Just like most of them guys over there, the PBC, I
Yeah.
hate to say it, they drunks. That's why Tank, when he was hanging out with Adrian Bronner, the man was a drunk. EJ was a drunk. Both Charlos were drunks. The whole crew, they were drunks, man. That's why the man couldn't get himself together. If they fight tomorrow, same thing with Caleb Plant. Caleb Plant don't want to fight Demetrius Andrade. Don't want no parts of him.
He ain't
Pacheco,
drunk too.
who?
That's why I got Haney
Caleb
over
Plant.
Canelo.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Give
Them
me on
dudes
Charlo.
can't mess with Boo Boo, man. Pacheco don't want to fight Boo Boo.
man,
Eddie Hearn,
Boo Boo ain't did shit, man. I'm
man,
not
bro, hold
tired
on,
of
no,
this,
no,
man.
no.
Yeah.
See
Boo
I
that
Boo
that's
done
he
beat,
ain't
no,
fought.
he went
you
out and beat
can't do that,
all them
bro.
niggas in here.
Whoa,
He ain't fought.
Nah,
He
No,
ain't
nah,
you
fought
can't
nah,
Charlo.
do
nah.
that.
whoa.
Y'all gonna let
No,
him
no,
talk
you
about
not
a guy
listen.
like
Man,
that?
hold on, man.
Let's keep it in. Let's
Hold
keep it in
on, man. We
context.
not gonna act like we Boo Boo not a multiple division champion. Go ahead, coach.
I mean, we got to keep it in context. So when I get my crowning moment to prove to the world that I can fight, I have to fight Godzilla. And if I lose to Godzilla, I'm a bum. Come
He ain't
on,
no
man.
bum. He just not beating
He
them
ain't a bum.
all.
He
I'm
ain't
just
just ain't
saying.
fought since
Man,
then.
Jamal, no, I'm
He just
saying
not.
he had
He
his
fought since
coming out
then.
party was fighting David Benavidez. That was the litmus test to prove that Boo Boo was worthy by fighting
Ain't
David
my fault. Boo
Benavidez.
Boo.
But
It's
he
not our
already
fault
been
that
in
Boo
the
Boo stayed
game
over
for a
and fought
long
the
time though.
UK ball. Nah, nah. Let's keep it a
No,
band.
no,
He
no,
was over there
no, you
fighting.
ain't.
No, no, hold on, coach. He was over there fighting
No,
all them UK bums, and you let him slide on it. He was
no,
fighting
I
all the
didn't.
UK. He was beating up all the Collins, all the Zachary's, all them niggas over there in UK. But you get
Liam.
mad because when he come over here and got to fight a real monster, he got his ass whooped. Oh well.
And David over here from where I'm at, he's like 30 minutes
Hold
away.
on. First of all, Eddie Hearns offered Canelo $40 million. Canelo turned the fight down. Jamal
Right.
Charlo, they offered Jamal Charlo his biggest payday ever that he ever got. I think it was like $7 or $8 million.
$8 million. I remember that.
He turned it down. Jamal Charlo has never
Yeah, they
made
ducked
more
him.
than $2 million his entire
Talk to
career.
him, coach.
Man, come on, don't come with that nonsense. Them boys
What
didn't
We
want
what he
to
don't know
fight
making for
about
Andrade,
that,
Canelo?
man.
coach. We don't know
What he
about
sell
that,
out for
coach.
And
Canelo?
and
Go
then
ahead.
yes, and he
He
was
ain't fought. He ain't
a
made no,
champion at
Jamal ain't made no
154 too.
money, man.
Yeah.
Jamal
How
ain't
much
make
money
no.
did he make? How
Jamal
much
ain't
money
made
did he
no
make
money,
fighting
bro. I'm telling
Canelo?
you, man.
How
Right.
much he
No,
make
you,
fighting
you
Canelo?
talking about
Not
Jamel?
what he
I'm talking
should
about
have made for his
Jamal.
talent.
Oh,
No.
Jamal.
I ain't
Yeah,
talking
yeah, okay,
about
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
man.
Jamal ain't made no money, man.
Nah, I hear
Jamal
you. I
didn't
hear
get the
you.
Canelo fight.
I
He
know. He
turned it
said
down.
Jamal
Look,
did.
that's
he turned
another.
it down.
Jamal turned it down.
Jamal, look,
Jamal turned that fight
Jamal
down.
turned it
Canelo
down.
went to the little brother.
Jamal
Jamal's
turned down the
biggest fight
Canelo
with
fight.
it. Jamal's
It
biggest
was
fight to
supposed to
this
be with
day is
Jamal
still
first.
Derenchenko, ain't it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Jamal
and
turned down the Canelo fight. He turned
He
down the
turned down
Canelo
the
fight because he
Andrade
said he
fight,
wasn't losing the
and
money.
he turned the Canelo fight down. Jamal don't want to fight nobody, bro. Keep it
Yeah.
100. The man don't want to fight
Jam-
nobody, man.
Nah,
The
That's
he
man
fought.
bad
came
He
in
because he
against
already
fought.
calling up
cornflake.
all the Clint. He
He
calling up all
The
he
these
man
dudes.
fought
He
cornflake,
calling all these
dog.
dudes now.
he
When
intricate.
The
Andrade
man
don't want to
fought
do nothing, this could be
cornflake,
your
man.
But he
friend.
got him out of
So
there with the
what?
jab,
You
coach. He
got your
got him
ass
out of
whooped by
there clean.
Benavidez, ain't been back yet. Got his ass whooped by
Who
Benavidez, ain't been
hasn't?
back yet. Ain't
Who
even
hasn't?
fought vet
Who
to me.
hasn't?
He ain't
Who
fought
hasn't?
nobody. Whoever
Who
gonna fight
hasn't?
somebody,
I
tell
love
Boo
Who
Boo, tell him
hasn't?
go fight somebody.
Now,
Boo Boo ain't
my
fought
question
no
to you is
goddamn body. He
no.
got his
My
ass
question to you is
whooped.
who hasn't? Who hasn't?
Boo.
Who hasn't? Answer that
Who
question.
hasn't? Well,
Who hasn't
he
got
fought
whooped by
Maul fought
David
more than
Benavidez?
Maul.
Who
Maul
hasn't?
fought more people since then.
Who
So
hasn't?
what? So
Now
what? He
answer
got his
my
ass whooped. It
question,
don't matter
bro.
about
What I
who.
said, Gabriel
No, it
Everybody.
does matter. It does
Everybody.
matter. It,
Who
it,
Boo
it
Boo
does
fought
matter who
since
you lose
then?
to. It does matter who you lose
Who?
to.
How
It
long Boo
does
Boo been
matter
out
who
the
you
ring?
lose to.
How
It
long Boo
matters who
Boo
okay,
you
been out
lose
the
okay,
to.
ring?
okay. All right,
It
all right.
does
Hold on.
matter who you
Let's
lose to.
hold on. Let me get this in order, right? Appreciate you, coach, pulling up. And I definitely see Dondrick Detroit. Uh,
Bro,
Charlo is one of his favorite fighters. This has been
Shit
proven.
done
So
got
this why,
heated here.
yeah. So this is good for us. We in a good spot now. I do want to start with Coach. Coach on this better career in your opinion, Jamal Charlo or Demetrius Boo Boo Andre?
I think that
Don't
both. I
cap,
think. I
Coach.
think
Before you
Charlo. I
go,
think
don't cap.
Charlo has.
Let
I
him
think
talk. Let him
Charlo has
talk.
better. I think Charlo has better names on his resume. I think the Derevchenko win, in my opinion, that's his best win. Sergey Derevchenko. I think that's his best win, in my opinion. Now I did see him struggle with Matt Carbajal, but Matt Carbajal, he's a good fighter. I don't take nothing from him. He's a good fighter. But I think the Derevchenko fight, that was a tough fight, and I think he proved a lot during that fight. As far as a career, I think that Charlo with PBC, which to me, I'm gonna tell you know what? I'm gonna say that Charlo did some bull crap because he had better names, but his career could have been better. This man turned down a Canelo fight. Who I can't even think of a fighter who ever turned down a Canelo fight. Nobody has turned down a Canelo fight. This clown did because he was whatever the reason was. I ain't gonna say he was scared. I ain't gonna say he was drunk. I'm just gonna say the man turned the fight down. Nobody has turned down a Canelo fight. This man turned down his biggest payday to get a chance to back up all this crap that he been talking for years, and he didn't do it. You think Andrade turned down the Canelo fight? I don't think so.
Now,
Like you
but no,
said, he wasn't fit, man. He was
so how you
drunk,
so hold
man.
on. So
Whatever
you
it is, what
saying
it
that the
is.
names that he does have is just predicated upon being PBC, Dervinchenko, Montiel. Um, he does have
Julian J.
some
Rock
better.
Williams.
He definitely fought J Rock.
Is he the one that fought K9 too?
Yes.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jamal. Yeah,
Oh man,
he
he took
fought
out my
K9
guy
for the title.
K9, man. I remember that.
Yeah, yeah, he fought K9
That's the
Bundy,
contender.
1,000%.
Talking
Yeah,
about the
big
OG.
dog, the junkyard dog. Um, I mean, I'm with you, Coach. I'm with you. Don, you got anything on that? I mean, he pretty much confirmed. I mean,
Yeah.
Charlo has a better career. He got the better
Look.
name. What's your thoughts?
I agree. I agree with Coach that Miles should have took that motherfucking Canelo fight. Everybody knows me. The biggest Miles fan out here. But Miles should have took that fight because his little brother got in there, and now we think, well, that's a male because Miles wasn't fighting. You know what I'm saying?
He just wasn't. He wasn't fit
He
mentally,
wasn't in the mental
psychologically. You
aspect,
feel
but
me?
I understand
He,
that. But I understand that
he
because
wasn't good.
I don't get me wrong. I got mental shit. You know what I'm saying? My PTSD and
Everybody
shit.
got
So I
mental shit.
understand.
Listen, bro. There's
I
a time
mean,
where you
shit.
can't go where you want to go, bro. Like real talk, especially when
It's,
you go for a
it's
fight like
things, it's
that.
things, but bro, my brother killed himself, bro. I don't want to hear all that mess, but like it's different for me. So I take mental issues really seriously. Like so, he wasn't mentally there. That's on him though, because he put himself in that situation with the drinking and all that stuff. That was on him. But I'm not trying to hear. I think Boo Boo had a good career, but I think what he messed up as when he took all that money from Eddie, it kind of messed him up because both of them boys was chasing. The reason Maul turned it down is because he was chasing Canelo at that time. And people understand that Maul was supposed to fight Triple G and Canelo, but they didn't want to fight him. That's why he turned down Boo Boo.
You can't chase a man, duck him. No, what we
That
talking
was no.
about
This is
now?
this. This was 3 years before. This was before he took the hiatus.
Right, right. I
This
got
one
you.
was like the Triple G time. This
Let
around
me
the
say
Triple
this.
G
When he
time.
was
Appreciate
still
Big
the
And
Dog
that,
interim
Willie.
champion.
Man, shout out to Big Dog
yeah,
Willie, support of the channel, putting some color in the chat. Appreciate you. You helping us grow. That's what I want you to know that you helping us grow. Y'all see what we at like 545 subscribers, something like that. So this is grassroots. We really getting to it though. So I appreciate all the love and support. Let's keep cooking.
We can't cap. Charlo did make history. The franchise title was created because of him.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
that's all politics. That's all
Shout out to
politics. Go ahead,
Mauricio.
Coach Eddie. I mean
yeah. Like I
that's
said,
in Coach
like
Eddie wheelhouse right there. Go ahead, Coach.
and Charlo, like I say, I used to enjoy watching the Charlo fight, man. You know what I'm saying? But Charlo, like he's inactive for 2 years or 2+ years and held on to the belt. You know, I didn't like the fact that the man came back and fought a dude named Cornflake. And not only that, before they were supposed him and Demetrius Andrade, they was online talking, trying to get the fight going. They was FaceTiming each other. They had on fight hype. Got over 100 and some thousand views talking about, hey, we need to fight each other. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this to you. I'm gonna do this to you. They tell them they're gonna knock each other out and all the stuff. And not only that, they got history. Them dudes, Demetrius Andrade, them
Hey,
pulled up on
coach.
them guys several times. They
Hey,
came to the dude's
coach.
press conference, say, hey man, what's up? When we gonna fight? You know what I'm saying? They pulled up on them in the hallway.
Wait,
They got into a
Hey,
skirmish in the
Andre,
hallway. Talking about when we
coach,
gonna make the fight.
What happened when he pulled out against the fight against Mel? That kind of put a bad stain on his
Oh
reputation
yeah,
as
absolutely. Hey,
well.
I can dig it. I can dig it. You know, I think at the last moment, I'm not saying Demetrius is innocent in the thing. I'm just saying they probably can't. I think he was signed with Rock Nation at the time or something, and that's when Rock Nation was trying to get their foot in the game. So they
Hey
got with
man,
Demetrius Andrade. He offered him some money. Hey, he took the bread. You know what I'm
coach,
saying? So
man,
yeah,
Jamal looked
he may
good
have
against
screwed himself.
Cornflake, bro. Jamal looked
Hey,
good against
and shout out to
Cornflake, though.
Cornflake.
You got
Shout
to
out. Hold,
give
let me
him
say
that,
this real
man. That
quick,
was a
Blaze.
good
Shout out to
tune-up for
TD
him
and shout out to
with the
Cornflake.
ring rust. He done fought before everybody else have. Them guys been off almost 3 years now, coach.
The
That's
I
why
mean,
I
but
be
jab,
like,
Charles,
what
I
you
mean,
mean is ring
but
rust with
Cornflake,
active
dog, come
fighters.
on, man.
I
it
Cornflake,
know
was
it
a
was
it
a
was a
tune-up.
tune. It was a get back fight, coach. Come
Listen, man,
on.
that's old. You know
man, he
OG.
might have
You know
well
how
had
the
a
old
heavy
school
bag in the
boxing
ring
rules
with him,
go.
man.
That's hey man, listen,
They
man.
might have well just filmed this man at the gym
Hey,
punching the heavy bag, dog.
He
coach,
sparred Boots. Come
I
on,
wouldn't mind
coach.
Spence with a tune up. I wouldn't mind Jermell with a tune up after this type of ring rust and not being in there, bro. Respectfully, because I want to see him at their best. I don't want to see him come in here ill prepared. You feel me? Because they've been inactive because they got their biggest check, and then they come back around and the money's dried up, and they just trying to rush into training and get their instincts back. Like I'm cool with that. I want to see these guys in fighting shape, and so them
Man, that
guys
boy
been
need to
off.
go
We've
to
been having
Zuffa,
issues with
man.
some most stuff. They
Man,
might
go
go
to
to
Hell
Zuffa
Zuffa.
no.
boxing.
Super.
Zuffa
They
don't have
might.
60 yet. They only got 75.
Yo, hold on, y'all laughing at Zuffa. I'm gonna tell you what they doing though,
I'm not
man.
laughing at Zupa.
Hold on. Let me say. Let
Okay,
me
yeah,
jump in
now
real quick, y'all. Let me
go ahead,
jump in
brother.
real quick. Shout out
I
to the
did a
family,
little chuckle.
TD. And yeah, Cornflake. And then listen, make sure y'all tap in with TD from the Bronx, TD Sports Talk on YouTube. This our guy. And he definitely had Cornflake. It was a fire interview yesterday. And Cornflake, they promised Cornflake a big fight, so they had to deliver. And I believe he may even get another fight. So Cornflake, he's
Nah,
a good
Cornflake
fighter.
retired.
He
Cornflake
did step
retired.
away from the
Yeah,
sport.
Cornflake retired. He retired.
Yeah, he
He
Okay,
retired.
I
retired. He
didn't hear
fought
that
one more
part.
Jamal
fight and retired.
I didn't hear that
Jamal
part.
punched him
Okay,
out
cool.
with a
So that's why he
jab.
got that big fight. That made sense.
Looked good to
Shout out
me.
to him. He deserved it as a retirement fight. And now he can go on to being a great promoter in the
Yeah.
East region. Man, listen, he can really do what a lot of people for years wanted Bernard Hopkins to do, really, right? Which was kind of promote a lot of the guys from the East Coast, from the Philly area, and as many as he can. So now Thomas Lamana having a lot of connections with New Jersey and the Upper East region is going to be good for him. I think he's going to do a phenomenal job. And he can speak well, and he gives a great interview. So he definitely need to keep that going for sure. And keep interviewing and keep pushing these fighters. He got a card coming up with Keith Cologne on it. So that's what we want to see. Now, just to get back, Coach, let me just say, Coach fell off. Blaze, you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Dang, you can hear me?
I hear you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I can
hear
hear
you,
you.
bro.
Okay, cool. All right. And everybody in the tap the like button for us, help us grow. Appreciate Big Dog Willie. We definitely growing. Now, what's your let me read this real quick for my good brother, Big Dog Willie. There was a lot of missed opportunities in boxing these last years. I guess in 2017 to now, Charlos, Hurd, Canelo, Benavidez, Wilder, AJ, Spence, and Thurman. Okay, I'm gonna read it right. Charlo versus Hurd, Canelo versus Benavidez, Wilder versus AJ, Spence versus Thurman, etc. Only if, yeah. I see what you're saying. So we definitely
Yeah.
don't need to miss out on a lot of these fights. I'm with you.
We
We missing out on Tank versus Devin, Tank versus Loma. Um, thank God we got Bud versus Arrow. Dang, how long you been rolling up for?
say what?
Is that some pay? It sound like you got some papers over there.
Now I'm just playing with them turkey bags. If you know, you know.
Oh, okay. I got you. I got you. Fair enough.
My bad.
Um, let me say this right now. We have been missing out on a lot of big fights in the sport of boxing. So we definitely want to ensure that we can kind of keep everything on track. So I feel like the Devin and Ryan should happen in July. And then I do believe it would be nice if it's almost like Devin would have to almost possibly agree to fight Giasov too, right? unless he's gonna take another step aside. But he's with Eddie Hearn, so it's just a lot of dynamics, right?
He will
Maybe
automatically
if
inherit
Devin
it. He was
agrees
inherited.
with Eddie Hearn, then maybe they have an agreement to where Giasaw would allow Devin to fight Ryan and Rolly. You see what I'm saying? Depending on how much, if they negotiate. So that's what I was saying earlier, is that Eddie Hearn is in prime position to get an agreement with Devin Haney. I think that will more than likely will have to happen. Now we'll see how everything plays out. Um, we just got to keep getting these big fights. How we get Bud versus Errol before Spence versus Keith because of the injuries. Because of the injuries, if
Yep, the
you
injuries.
remember, they wanted to make Arrow versus Keith again. PBC was looking to make that. It was that December. Um, was it December 2019? No, no, my apologies. December
2022,
22.
when the
Yeah,
Crawford negotiations fell apart.
right, exactly. December 2022, correct. So they were looking to make the fight then, but of course, Arrow had gotten another minor car accident, which pretty much took that off the table.
Nah,
That
that's
wasn't
So
no
not what
minor card.
that's not what happened. B3 Spence changed his mind because he heard the backlash from the people, and he decided not to proceed with that fight. That's what happened.
man, knock it off, man. If our well, we know he had a minor accident,
No,
but I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this, right? If that's what he said, okay, we gotta believe it. Whatever, whoop
yeah,
de whoop,
because
right?
remember Spence said, "I'm fighting November 19th with or without you." That's what happened. He told that to Crawford,
And he
and
didn't fight him, and he ended up not fighting at all.
correct.
I got you. So he's still standing on that not fighting Keith Thurman thing, huh?
I believe so. But should if Keith Thurman
Wow.
get a belt, I think that tune will have to change.
I mean, he ain't got no choice. He got something to
It's
offer
gonna get
Arrow at that
active.
point, and at that
Yeah,
point, Keith would
if
be
he's
like,
campaigning
"Nah,
at
you get a
154, then
belt."
we expect
So
Spence to
that's what I'm
get back to
saying. Are they
scrap
gonna keep
season,
playing this
man.
tit for tat back and forth, and we never get Arrow versus Keith?
And that fight,
Come on, man.
that rumored fight you was talking about, that was at 154. If anybody remembered.
Yeah,
Hey,
well, it's supposed to be
y'all think
154. I
Spence will
do.
win another? Hey,
I
do
do.
y'all think
Yeah,
Spence will win
for
another
Keith
title?
versus, and everybody was mad that Arrow was gonna fight outside the weight class.
Exactly. And
They was
that's
like,
why
he gonna keep his belts
he
and fight
backed
outside
out of the fight.
the.
And it
Hey,
was
do
real
y'all
Yeah.
think?
because Keith Thurman said he signed his portion of the contract and Spence didn't. Spence changed his mind at the last minute. That's what Keith Thurman said.
Do y'all think Spence wins the title at 154 again,
Hey, shout out to
or
Thrill Hill
for
in
the
the
first
building.
time?
I think he could be.
And th-
I think the sanctioning bodies. I think they love Spence. So I think if he beat Tim Zoo in convincing fashion or beat him, period, I think they'll put him in position for a title. Which title? I'm not sure. Probably the WBC, if you ask me.
yeah, I don't think Xander gonna be at 54 too much
100%.
longer. So
Nah,
Toledo
I think he
Keith, my
going up to
brother.
60.
Salute.
Yeah, he going to
Salute. Yeah, we
160,
talking
man.
all things
He's going to 160.
PBC, Rolly Romero, Devin the Dream Haney. Listen, the chat is popping. We rocking today. I hope y'all and tap the like button and helped us grow. Shout out to Big Dog Willie for blessing the show. We definitely building, right? We here 5 days a week, so make sure y'all tune in, tap in with us. Now, bigger fight for Devin. Before I bring Coach back in, Dank, I want to ask you, bigger fight for Devin Haney, Rolly Romero, or Xander Zayas Puerto Rican Day Parade weekend? Talk to me.
I have to say the Xander fight is a bigger fight. Legacy wise and money wise. Xander got Bad Bunny behind him and shit. And listen, man, let's just call it what it is. If they can line that fight up, um, the Saturday before the Puerto Rican Day Parade, because I think the Day Parade is on a Sunday. So if they do the fight on the Saturday, that's gonna be huge, man. Black versus Puerto Rico is gonna be huge, man. So I'd have to say the Xander fight is a little bit bigger.
Where do they have the fight at? Where's it
Now,
at?
the
I think
New
name
they
of
should
York.
do it in New York.
Okay, yeah,
But I
bet.
think but I've heard I think it was Bill saying that they were stuck on Puerto Rico, which I think would be a huge mistake. Like You gotta capitalize with this shit in America, if you ask me and shit. And
I don't
I
think the
think that
fight realistic.
say that
Hey,
again.
if I think it is.
But see, Devin Haney, just like how the niggas exposed Keyshawn, Devin Haney would have to petition with the WBO to get that fight. We haven't
Oh yeah, he
heard
ain't
Yeah.
got his paperwork. He
we
ain't put the
haven't heard
paperwork in, huh?
Yeah,
Gustavo say anything against it.
No paperwork.
But I don't know if anybody asked him on Twitter and shit. Somebody asked him about the Keyshawn shit, and he broke the
Yep, because
shit
that
down
is
and explained it.
WBO.
Yeah. So
Devin
Devin
ain't
would
going
have
to
to what you call
54,
it.
man.
So who knows what Bill is saying to the top ranked attorney and shit. Who knows what's going on behind the scenes
Let
and
me
shit.
get in.
It
Let me get
doesn't
in
make
real
sense for.
quick.
Go ahead.
Um, nah, Dondra, because you ain't talking to me. And I want to bring Treese in, but go ahead, Dondra.
I don't think it makes sense for top rank. I think everybody's seeing it from the Devin side, but y'all not seeing it from the top rank side. What would they look like giving their young 22-year-old fighter to Devin Haney, who is a unified champion, where they could go fight Josh Kelly, or he could move up to 60, which is a weaker weight class, and probably do better up there and not have to worry about all the big fights. It doesn't make sense to me for top rank.
I mean, they already did it though. They
They
did it with the young
might
boy Brian.
they
They let
probably
Brian
did make
Norman
a
Yeah.
win.
get the
They,
Devin Haney fight. They already did it to the.
They
They did
they
one
wasn't
young bull.
believing it.
I
They
think
don't
Devin
I
believe
don't
Haney
in.
think they
They
catching
never
believe in
man.
believed in
Xander,
Brock.
and they'll believe in
they did.
Xander.
I,
They
I
did
hear what
believe in Brian
I hear what
Norman
you're saying,
too.
Dondrick, because when they put him in a fight against Santillian, they was banking on him to lose to
Yeah.
Santillian and throw the alley oop to Teofimo Lopez for Santillian. But after the nigga acquired the title, they gave him two light touches. They fucking gave him who did he fight on the Michaela Mayer card again?
He fought
Uh,
the boy
Quavon.
Derek
Quavos,
Quavon.
Quavo.
Quavon and
Derek
Quavos,
Sasaki was
Quavos.
alley
Yeah.
oops.
Yeah, they were.
Yeah, alley
Yeah.
oops,
Those
easy
was
But
money.
alley
that's
Yeah, he
not.
oops.
beat those.
But he's
No, I
not
can't call him
Xander.
an
That was
alley
We
you
made
because
hold
they sent
on.
the
Let me
nigga
just
to
say we made
Japan.
money on both of those fights.
and when they made the fight,
Shout
remember
out to him.
Bob Arum and Brad Goodman, the matchmaker, came out and said, "We love this fight for Brian Norman. This is why we made the
I
fight
think
because it's a
they'd love
winnable
the
fight for
Devin
Norman.
fight for Xander, though. I think they
Yeah.
would.
This a
Big
big name,
bang.
and they
I,
think it's
I,
a
I
They
don't.
think they
winnable
can
fight.
win.
I
I don't
They
think
like
think
that
they
Devin
fight.
can
cap.
win,
I don't
though.
like
Yeah, I
that
Devin
think
fight
ain't
at
Devin
going
all.
to
make the win
54,
too.
man.
Man,
Devin ain't
I
going to
don't like
probably
that fight
not,
at
54.
all.
coach. But I think if he do, he should be fighting Boots. He's on the list.
Man,
I don't
He
like
hey,
should be
that
fighting
take
fight.
Boots.
take that
Man, can
take that
Boots get
list
a
and throw it
belt?
in
Hold
That
on,
throw it
hold
in
shit
the
on,
just
hold on.
garbage
written
Let me
on
say
can,
this.
toilet
man.
paper,
Listen,
my
He
nigga.
fight
let me
Boots,
bring
man.
in. Let me say this, y'all. We got four more. We got to
Take
mute
him off
up
the
so
list.
that way everything is cohesive, right? Big Dog Willie came in. Treese came in. Treese, you pulled up. Talk to me real quick about that Devin versus who? What's the bigger fight, Rolly or Xander for Devin?
For Devin, oh shit, for Devin, I ain't gonna. I like that Xander if he doing it on the Puerto Rican Day in New York. I'm fucking
Yeah,
with that. Actually, I like that. I think it's more belts on. Well, shit, not ain't more belts because it's still 2-2 either way it go. One, you feel me?
right.
Since it's units, but it's
That's
I
a
think
fourth
it just
division.
means more. You going up? You feel me? You going up to get another division championship. So that mean what? Three division
That'd be
champions.
fourth. That'd be four
Four,
divisions.
bingo. So yeah, hell yeah, 4 divisions. Yeah, it just means more. And you're going to get 2 belts and it's Puerto Rican Day parade. Yeah, I think that'll be it'll it'll be then fair. what? Let's say Devin. Let's say
That puts
Devin.
Devin for
Let's
three.
say
That
Devin
puts
does
Devin
win
over
the belt.
four.
Then what? Does he stick around or does he go back down to 47? In my Because you
He
know,
He
oh,
gonna
he fights
vacate them
Boots.
titles and go back to
Fights Boots.
147. Let's keep it a
because
hundred.
you already know that big tall lanky dude Sebastian Fondor gonna look at Devin as food. I mean, he got He to be like, get through Keith you can be Thurman. like, I need them
No,
two He got to
no,
get get through through Keith
Fundor.
Thurman.
No, we gotta stop this. And we need to hold Fundor's feet to the fire because he said he will not be unifying any more titles. He just want to fight for the WBC.
Oh,
We need to hold that
but
nigga's
if he
feet to the
seen Devin
fire.
Haney
Let me
though,
And
if he seen Devin Haney with 2 belts, oh, you better believe they coming
let
for
me
him.
s-
I mean, he You got to better get. believe they coming for
if,
them belts, man.
if they wanted to put a rehydration clause on Xander and they was playing all of these games with Xander, if Devin come beat Xander, they're not gonna come do that shit.
Man, you Y'all must be talking out about your mind, Fondora? man. He got Man, Keith Thurman problems, Fondor bro. gonna jump at that opportunity. He He got gonna to jump at make the it past opportunity to Keith fight Devin
If
Haney, Thurman,
Devin
bro.
if Devin Haney handles Xander, what makes
Bruh.
you think?
hold on. Let me
And
jump in real
bro, they
quick,
tried to put a
Dane.
rehydration clause on Xander. What are you talking about?
Hey, Phase, you trying to come up, bro? You got to turn your camera on.
That
I don't know if you jumped in the
because
chat before. Just turn your camera on.
Blue Hustle Man was good.
I don't agree with rehydration clause, but Xander is probably walks around 140 80,
Fundora
90,
punished
90
Devin,
pounds.
but shit, Brian Mendoza punished that nigga Fundora, and Brian Mendoza can't hold a candle to Devin Haney.
But Brian,
So
but Devin
anything is
Haney is nowhere.
possible in the ring,
Devin
man.
Haney is nowhere near the puncher that Brian Mendoza is either. Brian Mendoza is a much bigger puncher than Devin Haney.
If you
Devin
Are
Haney,
we forgetting why everybody want to be at 154? What's the point of him going up to get two belts and come back down? That makes
that's
They
no
it.
was
He's
sense.
already
not. That's what I'm
wanting to
saying.
fight
He's
at
not going to
147, bro.
campaign. I'm not a fan of guys moving up and then not campaigning.
Why don't you see him
No, Boots
campaign
is
at
on the list.
You're an
Boots is on the
opportunist. You're an
list.
opportunist.
How you
He
You
know
has
see
so
he's
much. He
not
somebody
has
going
so
to
much
fight
food
you
that
see somebody you think you can
His
beat,
favorite
and then
fighter
you're
in
gonna
history is
snatch the
probably
belt up and dip out.
Nah,
Khabib.
man.
he has so much food at 147. There's no need for him to go up, man. He
Big
has
dog.
Whoa, there. What
Big dog.
food? There, 47
Yeah.
is shitty right now.
no. I'm talking
Hold on, let
about
him
And
break
But
it
those
down.
other
Break it
he
down,
fighters
big
got
that he
dog.
belts
did
though.
hold before that.
He
no,
got
no.
There's
Easy
belts.
no
work.
denying
If it's so
Devin
shit, it's
belts.
easy work down there. There's three belts that he can get easy.
And
But
they
if they not,
Rolly,
you
all
got to fight
they
Ryan.
him to
all
get the
said
belts
no.
because they're not trying to fight him. They're not trying to give him. Not
Hey, you
Rolly
know,
bullshitting.
I
Crocker,
hear what
his
you're
hand
saying,
hurt
but
and shit like
man,
that.
I don't
Rolling,
know. The
how is
fight they're
Rolly
trying to fight
bullshitting
him.
if Rolly sent him a contract? Rolly bullshitting, but he
He
sent him a
sent him an
contract.
offer. He ain't sent him
He
a
was
contract. He
bullshitting
sent the
before,
term
but
sheet.
now the nigga done waked up.
Well,
Respect.
it
The,
don't
the
matter. The
nigga
man got the
literally
belt. You
got,
want the
and
belt
you
or
know
and
not?
what?
then yesterday
You
he
I
want
just
the
signed
know.
the
belt or not? You
contract.
know what I'm
He
saying?
gonna give a
So
nigga
it
a
should be
helping
that
hand.
fight should happen next.
I don't know
Yeah,
In
why
it's
my,
You
he
Rolly
feel
or
me?
Ryan. It's Rolly or Ryan. Who is either one?
Yes, either one
I
now.
think
It's
Rolly is.
unification.
Hold on, let me just. Ryan is messing around with this. Well, he may have a hand injury, right? But if
Oh,
he's gonna be back in July, I
Oh
feel like
yeah.
Devin should wait for
no, he ain't
July
gonna
to
be in
fight.
July. He ain't gonna
He
be
ain't
in
trying to
July.
get in that
He
But
Vada.
ain't gonna fight in July.
He faking
yeah,
injury
so yeah, that's what I'm
to
saying.
not
So
be
if
in
he's
that
not fighting in
Vada.
July, is that phase?
Yeah, that's Fade. What's racking, bro?
Phase was
the
good, bro.
phase.
Appreciate you pulling up, blessing the channel, man. Let me just say,
What's
let me
up
just
with
shout
you?
out Ja real quick, and then we're gonna get Phase and the cook on this.
Oh, Ja
Hey,
is
listen.
there?
Yeah, shout out to
Oh
my brother
shit.
Ja. I'm gonna drop the link just in
Salute,
case
Ja.
y'all want to pull up. Thanks, arch
This
rival.
this ain't
Um,
about Krishan Rock, my nigga.
Man, don't
You
come
come
in
up,
talking
stay on
about Tank,
topic.
man. You know he gonna come in
Don't
put Tank in
don't
here
say the
somehow.
name, nigga.
Man,
Don't say the
leave
but
Tank
name.
hold
where
on,
he at, man.
let me just say something real quick because this is what's gonna help with the channel stay in like existence, right? And we're gonna keep building. People becoming new members, and it's different levels, but the lowest is at 7. And I even told my mom and my family, some of my family about the show. Right now, when it comes up as you being a partner with YouTube, they'll think you getting paid by YouTube, and y'all know for a fact you ain't getting no YouTube money unless you get thousands and thousands of views. So this grassroots, and we building from the ground up. So the membership is really necessary. And that's going to help us grow and get to where we can go, and that way we can get to a point where YouTube is paying us. And then we gonna listen, the Make a Million campaign. I started it. Hey, imagine how it feel now. Everybody don't know a millionaire, and everybody can't say they built one. So everybody that supported me gonna be able to say they built a millionaire, and I appreciate all the love and support. Shout out to Blue. Hey, and the grind don't stop now. Listen, just know I'm starting a network where we pulling resources together. Now you want to have resources in life so that way um at the end of the day life can be beneficial to you. So that's why we building community and we networking. And shout out to my brother Ja, man. He been a supporter since day one. Always blessed the Cash App. Helped me stay afloat when I was doing 7 days a week DoorDash. Think about it, 7 days a week to pay bills doing DoorDash while I was doing while we was doing this show for the last 10 months. So we got the memberships open last week. And listen, if you can, please join. It's gonna help us keep kicking. Hey, let me bring in Faze. Faze, talk to me about this Devin versus Ryan, man. I mean, not Devin versus Ryan, respectfully, right? But that situation and also this Rolly PBC offer. Are you surprised? Are they looking for a way out of that gear soft mandatory? What's your thoughts?
Oh man, Devin giving him a helping hand. Devin, willing to beat him up so that he get out his mandatory. You know, and if that's how Rolly want it, that's how we gonna give it to him. Debo Haney, Debo Haney.
I ain't mad. I ain't mad at it. What's the bigger fight for you in your opinion? Devin versus Rolly unification, or Devin versus Xander Zayas? Xander Zayas Puerto Rican Day Parade in New
Uh,
York.
You know what? For me. I like Devin and Rolly in Vegas, bro. I think Rolly got a name out here, and uh, everybody gonna be more interested in seeing Rolly again because he a character himself, and it's gonna be hot. Them press conferences is gonna be hot. And then I'm gonna add to that after we destroy Rolly in 9 rounds, now Ryan Garcia gotta come fight us.
See, I was trying
Hey,
to be
Yeah.
quiet. See, I was be
they
quiet the
talking
whole
about
time.
rope. They talking about rope.
Hold on, nah, you
Rolly
doing the
not
right
gonna
thing because 4 more we got to mute up. So go ahead and cook,
They talk-
Dodger. You did the right thing. Appreciate you.
Rolly
Cook
finna
now.
knock Devin the hell out. Nigga, I don't know why y'all
It's
keep
at the
No, you
saying and
can't
Barclays.
doing
say
It's
shit.
supposed to
that.
be at the
Rolly about to
Barclays
knock
though.
Devin
Okay.
the hell out.
Nine
Really?
Just real
rounds,
quick,
brother.
phase. It's supposed to be at the
Right,
Barclays
big
on
dog.
on
Don't
what,
even
May
entertain
30th?
that.
On the Barclays Amazon Prime. That's what Rolly. That was the offer Rolly sent to Devin. So if they fight,
Yeah.
Oh,
it'll be at the Barclays. What
oh,
you think about that fight?
oh.
Because that's different from the Xander fight. You can't get it in Vegas. Because if it was in Vegas, I'd be there too, homie.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
already
yeah.
know.
That's why I'm trying to get on the West Coast. No, hey, in Barclays, I mean, if they selling out there, then that's cool. You know what I'm saying? I never been in New York or nothing like that. So if they got it popping out there, then they got it popping. Let them fight.
Yeah.
Yo,
Yeah.
Blaze and Face, y'all niggas is good out here. Don't worry about it, you heard?
Hey, yeah,
We waiting on
I'm
Boost and Virgil
pulling up.
in Vegas. No,
Two
oh
Man,
no,
cents was
no, for sure.
good.
Hey, it got to be a bigger fight than that to get me to New York, though. It got to be a
yeah,
bigger
yeah,
fight
yeah,
than
yeah,
that.
yeah.
Shout out Two
That's
Cents
cool.
Boxing. Make sure y'all tapped in with Two
It got to be
Cents.
that Boots fight. You feel me? I come out there for
Yeah.
Debo versus Boots. He's on the list.
Oh yeah, no, I go to New York to see Debo versus
Man, that
Boots.
list don't mean nothing,
That
brother.
No,
fight ain't happening on
That
the
list
East
I
is
Coast.
know.
fugazi, man.
I
No, it ain't.
know.
It,
OG
no,
I
is
know this. What's up with
disrespectful.
this list,
Like Will
man?
said.
no, the list
Said
ain't
it's
The Rolly
fugazi.
disrespectful.
fight would be at Barclays, 2 cents. You know PBC deal with Barclays. They don't deal with MSG.
Mm.
So
Hey,
that's the
Rolly
thing,
Bill
man.
will be funny
I rock
though.
with Debo Dale, man, but they run around and acting like they got the whole goddamn boxing world shook, man. That's what I
The
don't
earth
agree
is their
with, man.
turf.
That man,
Oh no, they
that
got
man,
they
Yeah.
that
got
man acting like they
The earth
mob
is their
deep or
turf.
something back in the '90s or something, man. Y'all ain't got everybody shook,
Yeah.
man.
Hey,
All
coach,
that
the
that
earth
fake
is
Well,
their
that
They
fake
turf,
mob
man.
deep.
fugazi list, man.
Shout out to
no
the
they,
gay
he
area.
33-0, coach.
That was talking
no
that
Debo.
Brian Norman shit. Now y'all niggas mad, huh?
You know,
Well, we got Tiger Johnson the next up.
Man,
We're gonna see
Tiger
him do.
Johnson
that
Tiger
like they got the
Johnson
Yeah.
whole
won't be
world
winning his
shook.
next fight. Let's
We
call it
do got
now.
him shook,
Put me
though.
on record. Tiger Johnson won't win his next fight.
Who he
Bullshit.
fighting?
He from
It don't
Ohio, nigga.
matter.
He gonna win
If
that
it's a
shit. Bullshit.
if it's a
Yeah.
setup,
Ohio,
he
he
gonna
gonna win that
lose.
fight.
Hold on. We got Treese in here too. Don't what yeah. We gotta
Midwest
watch out
Mafia
now.
shit, you got us fucked up. Tiger Johnson on niggas' ass. Nigga, you got the
Yeah,
game
Tiger
fucked up.
Johnson.
Nigga, you
Yeah.
seen what we
If they
did to
get
Nicholas Floss? Rohan Polanco gonna get his shit packed up if he decide to get in the ring with
Hey,
Tiger.
All right, hold on.
who's
What's the
Tiger
what's a
rumored
good
to fight
fight?
next?
Who's a
if
good
he
fight for
fight
Tiger?
Rohan Polanco, he won't win. Book,
Polanco, that's
get
the
me
fight I
on
would
record
like
right
for
now.
Tiger. Man,
All right, bet.
Polanco's not good, man. And when was the last time you seen Polanco fight?
I don't think Tiger
Was it
Johnson
was it
is that
Randall?
good, but go
It's
ahead,
been a
brother.
minute. It's been about a year and some change. Cuz not from Tep, man.
They
All right,
still working. They ain't trying to put it. They seen what Tiger just did to Floss.
gonna put hands on
Yeah,
nigga,
that's what I
man.
was gonna say. Tiger looked good his last fight.
Put hands on that nigga. Trying to
He
tell
He
you.
ain't,
looked
he ain't
good.
look good against them little Haneys.
Fuck,
The
hey,
little Hades.
you got us
Yeah,
fucked up. We look
hey,
great, nigga. My nigga didn't back down like a
hey,
real
what's
tiger.
up
He
with it?
jumped in the
Where's his
mix.
homeboys? Where's
Yeah,
his
he well
We
homeboys?
no
don't
Nah,
no
need
he
that.
ain't
well
had no
That's an
help. He
Ohio
ain't
Hold
need
nigga.
on,
They
let's
don't
that.
keep
Yeah,
need
it
I
that.
boxing.
guess.
Let's
well
keep it
hold on
Yeah.
hold on
boxing.
hold
Let's keep
But
it
on
he had,
boxing.
but
hold
they was
on.
with him
Listen,
though, and he ain't
that's
do
gonna get
nothing.
us
That was
off track.
crazy.
That's
They
gonna
was
get us
with him and
way
told
We
him
off
to
we
do
don't.
track.
nothing.
Yeah, we don't.
We don't
We
need
don't,
to do that.
we
We
don't
don't
need
need
to
to do
do that.
that.
You playing
Tiger,
game.
we just want to see Tiger healthy and back in the ring. That whole situation was a setback for all parties. Like you said,
Yes.
them little Haney's can't even go back to Madison Square. They painted in society almost as like menace to society, right? So they gotta make sure they be calculated moving forward. They had that brother looking bad, so I ain't like that. Hey, let me bring in Big Dog Willie real quick. Big Dog, talk to me.
No, I mean I'm just listening. I was talking about um I think I was on the Ryan and Devin and Rolly and Zayef, but like I was saying, I want a campaign. I want him to campaign at 147, finish what he has to do. You know, I don't like him going up. I was just saying that I don't like that because it just I don't know. It just he's not gonna stay there. And that list that you guys be talking about is full of shit. He ain't fighting half the people on that list.
I think he can stay there at
That
54.
list
I
that
think
list
I
ain't
can
full of
see Haney
shit.
in the ring with Charlo or getting
Well,
the
I
Brian
mean,
fight.
come
Norman
on,
got
man.
Yeah.
crossed off the list and
I think he'll
Zayas
fight
got moved
Charlo and
up.
everything. I think he'll
You
fight Jamil. I
you
don't
Mm.
care
don't
what
think
nobody
Haney could get a
say.
Charlo fight? You don't think he could?
Talk
That's
to him,
what I'm
though.
I
saying,
don't know
man. That's
about
a
Yeah, he
them
good
can.
fight.
fights, man. Not
Well,
Hey,
now.
hold on, big dog. Let me lay it out like this though, because it doesn't make sense. I was telling the guys earlier, it doesn't make sense to play Kingmaker. Why would PBC make Devin King of the Hill with a one-off Rolly fight? I will only see a scenario where they offer Devin multiple fights,
Because
where it
Rolly gonna
Well,
made
give
knock
him
sense
Devin
for
give him
him
ass
Jamil
to.
out.
too. Give him
Rolly
Rolly and
gonna knock
Jamil.
Devin
They
ass
don't. They don't.
out.
But
Give him
nobody
Rolly and
believes that, but
Jamil.
you.
Hey, give him Rolly and Jamil, and then just give him somebody else. B3.
Two
Rolly
Just
Shift
give him them
stop.
probably
two.
believe that shit
Ro-
too.
He want arrow
Rolly
though.
gonna stop him in 4 rounds, man.
You're
Well,
fucking
give
out
him
of your
put
mind,
all three
nigga.
of them on there and just condition that
Exactly.
you gonna at least do two of them. Put Spence, Jamil, and
And I
put
said
say
it this
Rolly
like
on
Man,
there.
Devin,
they
stop
got to
fighting
do it
those
like they
people,
did
man.
Two
Canelo.
out
Come
of
on,
three.
man.
You're not getting Spence. Go ahead, get that
You're
up. You're
not
not
getting
getting
Spence. You're
Spence.
not getting
See, because he
Rolly's
don't
running
want
his
that.
he
That's what
might
mouth.
I'm saying. He need a
hold
tune
on.
up.
He
Spence
might
need a
get
tune
Keith
up.
Thurman if Keith Thurman beat Fundora. I can see
Nobody
him
wants
getting
to see
Keith
Keith
Thurman.
Thurman
I can
either.
see the Keith
Yeah,
Thurman
Whoa,
fight.
nah,
I
I
ain't
I
can
can
gonna
see
see the
lie, I
Keith
Keith.
can
Thurman
see
that
Whoa,
that.
you
I
big.
can see
bullshit. We
that.
fuck with
Yeah,
Keith
nah,
Thurman.
Keith
I
Thurman.
can see
Yeah, all
that.
right, scratch Spence. Put Keith Thurman on there.
You
That's
could
my
definitely
thing.
I can see
Keith
that.
You
Thurman.
guys, man.
if
Hey,
Keith
Jamil
Thurman
What
beat
Charlo
happened to
and
Fundora.
Ryan
Rolly, bro.
Garcia? What
Two
happened
out
to
of
Ryan
three though.
Garcia?
Just give him
Nah,
Keith
Man,
nigga,
Thurman.
what
we need to
happened
bring
was
back the
Frederick
can man, bro. We
disrespectfully
need
leaving the
Adrian Bronner,
PBC.
bro. Can
Oh,
man.
now you got to just no, you got to losing me
Now the
now.
Ryan fight
Right,
be
right, right.
respected.
Hold on, hold
Everybody
on,
know
hold
where the
on, hold on.
money's
Let's
at.
get on track. Let's get on track now. Keith Thurman versus Fondora. Let's run that down to the panel real quick. I want to start with Treese. Treese, who you got winning? Keith or Fondora?
I got Keith Thurman. I seen Fundora getting pieced up in the second Tim Zoo fight. The second, then the motherfucker Tim Zoo, he just had. I don't know why he quit like that. He was putting hands on that nigga, and then all of a
Mm.
sudden he just stopped. I'm like, what the fuck you mean? What you mean he giving it up? He was putting hands on him. But yeah, yeah, I
Got
see Keith
Keith.
Thurman.
Now, Big Dog, talk to me.
I got Fundora. I think Keith is just past his time, man. I don't. How when the last time he fought? And who did he
It's
fight?
been Brock Jarvis, right? Yeah, Brock
Exactly.
Was
Jarvis.
that in the
Exactly.
summer?
Exactly.
That was last year though. That
Exactly.
was that was last year. He was in the
Exactly.
mix.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, kudos to him to jump up, but man, he's done. What is he like 37, 36 years old?
I watched
Yeah,
Pacquiao almost beat Barrios. I'm not. He should have
Oh
beat
man,
Barrios. I'm
come
not
on,
going.
man.
yeah.
I'm
Come
rocking
on,
with the
man.
Wiley vets, man.
Barrios didn't even throw
Big
a
dog,
I
punch.
Willie.
picked Abel Ramos over this Tamir Smalls nigga. I fuck with my Wiley vets, bro. I
Big
fuck with
dog
Okay,
them.
Willie.
okay,
This is my
okay,
thing, Big
okay.
dog Willie.
Yeah, man.
Usyk and Terrence Crawford is damn near 40 years old. Why you don't say they done?
Huh?
Usyk and Terrence Crawford damn
Because
near
they've been
40 years
active.
old. Why
They've
They've
you
been
been
don't say them
active
active.
shits
and they're
done?
fresher.
Because they've been active.
They've
Keith
been
Thurman
active.
fought last year.
Thurman had two fights in 4 years, bro.
They're also
And you
undefeated
don't even
too.
remember the last fight.
Keith Thurman fought last year though, gang. He was
That's
just
what
Who
in
I'm
the
did he
saying.
No,
mix.
fight
but you
though?
And
who
he knocked that
who
nigga
was
out in
he?
3
Who was
rounds.
he?
Knocked
He
that nigga
was
out in
Brian.
3
He done
I mean,
rounds.
it
had
was
two
at
fights
54.
in
That
four
fight was
years.
at
He done had
Oh
54,
bro.
bro.
He's
man.
had one tune up in 4 years, bro.
Look at T Mac. Look at T Mac. Now he
How many
said he called
tune-ups
him a
did
five
Pacquiao have
division
before the
fighter.
One
Barrios
tune
fight?
up in 4 years, bro. He's not
I
Pacquiao.
like
Pacquiao
that,
beat
T
him. That's
Mac.
his only loss. They
Yeah,
should be
but
Thurman
and it
should be
was a split
rematching
decision. It wasn't
Pacquiao.
like he beat the shit
Thurman
out of
should
him. It
be
was a split decision
Thurman should
loss.
be rematching Pacquiao right now, not Mayweather. It should be Thurman.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Man, Pacquiao
Mm.
get destroyed
But
by
he ain't
Thurman right
active,
now.
bro. So it's like, can nobody give Thurman credit because these guys ain't active? He's not active. Charles not active. Bobo
When was the
Andretti's
last?
not active.
When was the
Spence
last
is
time?
not active.
Who fought more recently
Fundora,
between
Fundora's
Fundora and
not
Keith
active.
Thurman? Who
Man,
fought more
listen, I don't
recently?
know.
But
He's
that's my
inactive.
point, nigga.
The
Fundora not
battle of the
active. You
inactives.
bullshit.
I'm not. I don't got him. I got Thurman because I don't believe in Fundora. But
What
So
fight was the
neither
Okay.
last
one of
time?
them
Okay.
active.
We
Last
down. We
March?
down. We
so
two
why the
one.
nigga shit not
We up 2-1
Straight
Thurman.
up.
Two
What are
one
you doing,
Thurman.
man?
I got
I'm
Phase,
just
Thurman
talk
I'm
to
too.
just
me.
I'm just
I
taking
got
that pick for the
Thurman, bro.
culture too. I'm
I got
rooting.
Thurman, bro. Niggas,
I won't put
I
no
mean,
money on it.
people think just because a guy older that if you don't show me signs of slippage in the ring, then I'm not gonna say you washed, bro.
Yeah.
I feel like Keith Thurman
Yeah.
crafty. He still hitting. He still got some lateral movement. And Fundora, he walking and shit all the time, and he not no technical Mexican monster. He not elite, and you got to have something like
Yeah.
special to beat Thurman. Like you just not gonna
But my
beat him
thing is
a
just
regular
it's just
dude.
one fight in 4 years, bro.
Southpaw Manny salute.
I can't be respectfully, bro. I can't, I gotta see it. And it was a tune up too. So
It's
we
still
gotta
three
Yeah,
see
one
what it
that's what
Thurman.
I'm
is, bro.
saying.
Blaze. It's 3-1 Thurman on the panel. We got to get Dank in. Dank, who you got?
Man, I don't know yet, man. I'm a little torn, bro.
Well, hold off, hold off. Let me bring in Dondrick. Dondrick, who you got? Thurman or Fondor?
I got Thurman. Fundora blind.
Mm.
Fundora can't see shit. That's
I
why.
think Bella said that too.
Yeah, he is blind. He
Wow.
cannot see from the outside. That's why he chooses to fight on the inside.
And so he doesn't wear any type of glasses or any type of
No, he does.
I mean
If you look at him
he
in the
wears
press
glasses. What I
conference,
mean is corrective lenses while he fighting. He
yeah,
don't wear
yeah, he
contacts.
gonna have to go do LASIK. If you watch him closely on his walks to the ring, he got his hand on his dad's shoulder, and his father is guiding him to the ring. I don't know if anybody paid
Man,
attention.
that just means he's nearsighted, man. It's only 22 feet in the ring. He can see all that. He good. We ain't
Hey
giving him no
yo.
excuses.
Oh,
But
you
he
gotta be
don't never
tripping.
fight from the
You gotta be
outside.
tripping.
Gotta
Yeah,
even
his
in the
little sister's
Mendoza fight
filthy
when he
too.
was in trouble, he just
I don't think his
decided to
little
stay on
sister's
the
blind
inside.
Wow,
though.
big dog, you the only one that picked
Yeah, but nah,
Fondora
I
so
ain't never
far.
heard
Because
that.
I'm
That's
being
crazy.
real. I'm being real.
No,
The
you're
man
not
haven't
being
fought
real.
in eons.
Southpaw Manny, salute. Now you right, Earl, what's going on? Salute. Um, hey coach, talk to us real quick while you in here. Who you got in this fight? Fondora Thurman.
Man, Fundora gonna beat Keith Thurman to a bloody pulp, man.
Fuck no.
I got Fundora beating the brakes off Keith Thurman, man.
With that,
I
you
just
talking
Wow.
about
got a
with that
couple
ran with
questions.
that lift, with that lift,
I just
coach?
got questions I need to be answered.
Ask him, dang, get him off.
Is Thurman still weak to the body? Because
Mm.
Fundor like to throw a lot of shots to the body and shit. I think he could get him out of there through the body and shit. And will this nigga um I think Thurman might be a little faster than Fundora and shit. Could he handle the
Let
speed
him
of Thurman?
What the
get
dude?
in
The
on that,
thing with
coach.
the
What you
dude, the
think?
dude's so tall, man. He's so long and rangy. It's gonna be hard, man. And he
Yeah,
uses
yeah, that's a
elbow. He
fact.
uses the elbow, his elbows and his forearm. That's his defense, man. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be uphill battle for Thurman, man. You know, especially if he ain't got the legs. If he ain't
Yeah.
got the legs that he had, 3, 4, 5 years ago, it's gonna be bad news for that guy, man. You know what I'm
Do you think
saying?
he's still a fresh fighter? Like, cause he
Thurman,
ain't
Nah.
been in no
I
wars
mean,
like that.
he got a punch a chance, but he got to land that shot. He got to land that perfect shot, man.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
if he's able to hurt Fondora, it could be that. That's the only chance he got to me is a knockout. I don't see him outboxing the guy, man. He gonna have to knock him out
How he
He
because
gonna
gonna have to go to
outbox
war if
fucking?
they go to 12 rounds. I don't see it neither, man. I ain't gonna
How he
hold you.
can't
yeah,
outbox
Fondora just gonna be sitting there
Fundora?
just punching that jab. That's why Tim Zoo quit because that dude just kept hitting him with that jab and was busting that dude up, man.
But
You know that
Tim
dude.
had PTSD. We gotta put that in
Yeah,
account.
yeah. But see, Fondor is like the worst kind of puncher because he punched hard enough to hurt you, but not hard enough to knock you out. So it's just repeated punishment, like what he did to Lubin. You know what I'm saying? And he's just like the worst type of guy. He just keep punching, keep throwing. It seems like he'll never get tired. It's
Yeah.
gonna be
But
hard
he
for
was
Thurman to beat
losing
that
that
guy,
fight to
man.
Lubin. On the scorecards, Lubin was up on the cards.
Yeah, I thought that was cap, man. That dude beating brakes off Lubin, man.
Nah, Lubin started fighting stupid. That's what happened. He
Yeah,
had
yeah,
him.
Nah, them
Then he
punches
started
start
trying to
counting.
engage
Them
instead of trying
punches
to
start
fight on the
adding up.
outside. Because Lubin had a long enough reach to stay on the outside in the mid range, but this nigga just got drawn into the inside fighting, and we all seen this nigga left the ring looking like fucking Martin in that
yeah.
episode when he fought Tommy Hearns.
He starts spamming them uppercuts on him, man. That's the thing. If Thurman go up against them ropes and he start letting that dude spam uppercuts on him, it's over with, man.
Yeah,
But
it's
Because
what
that
makes
over.
dude,
niggas
that
fight
dude get a
though?
lot of leverage. He get a
So he,
lot of leverage on that uppercut, man.
so
You
And
know.
he
coach, you
acting
got a
like he
point,
acting
man.
Let
He
like
me
might
say
lean
this.
on them
While y'all
ropes
in
and
here,
it'll
make
be
sure y'all
so
over.
tap that
coach.
like button for us.
So coach, you
Let's
acting
keep
like
cooking.
Thurman ain't cracking though. You acting like Thurman ain't cracking, can't get
No,
him
but
Nah,
out
he's
the
coach
right
is
about
coffin.
talking about his
he's right about his
legs,
legs,
man.
man.
Coach is
He
talking
I
about
don't
his
know. I
legs,
can't see
homie,
him
because that's the first thing to go.
his legs, man. He don't move like he used to.
You feel me?
Man, look,
That's
I
why I be
can't
like, he
see.
might be the 10
He
man right
he
now. I
might be
don't know.
moving in this fight. We gonna
He
see.
better move. He
He
gotta
gonna have to
move in this
move in this
fight.
fight.
We
I
gotta
I
go
can't
from
think
see
the
he
it
got
where
bottom.
enough tools to get the job done though.
I can't see an instance where he letting a nigga like Fundora maul him and ain't giving him nothing back. Now I could not see that with Keith Thurman. Keith Thurman,
And the thing is,
if he
man,
gotta
Keith,
sit
That
there
nigga
and fight
fucking
with you,
6'6", bro.
he'll
That shit
knock
gonna be
your ass
tough.
out.
And
I
Keith
know.
only like
Listen, man,
is
Keith,
Keith like
yeah.
5'7" or 5'9"?
I think he
Man,
like 5'8". Yeah, probably like
no,
five
Keith
seven,
Keith
five
Thurman
eight.
Thurman.
is not that much taller than Manny Pacquiao. Go look at the face off and weigh in. I'm dead
Damn.
Yeah.
serious. Go look at it. He's
So
about an inch taller than
Yeah.
Manny Pacquiao.
He's
That
like
dude is
5'7",
short.
5'8". He's
He
not.
gonna
Yeah.
get beat
Hey,
to a. He gonna get
hey, coach,
beat
is
to
this Ivan
oblivion, man.
Drago? If he dies, he dies.
They got him
Is
at
this Ivan
5'9"
Drago?
and a half, 69 on
and your
And I
boy
know that's
and your
cap.
Nah,
and
no, he
your
ain't no
I know
five
that
nine.
man ain't no
and your
five
boy
nine.
Dank
He ain't no
said he looks
5'9".
slow too. I don't know if I know you take his word as good money.
Say that
Plus Keith
again.
Thurman just coming up. He
Devin
coming up from bicep injury. He tore his
Yeah.
Devin
bicep like
said
a
Keith
year ago,
looks
man.
slow.
Yep. So Fandora
But
tore his too.
Keith could have just been working on his mechanics and shit, man.
Uh-huh.
He did look a
Mm-hmm.
little out of shape in that video. I ain't gonna lie. He
He
did
been
look a
playing
little
that
out of
flute.
shape in the video.
He been focused with that flute though. That flute's filthy.
I
And
would hate to
everything.
get
I
my
was
ass
like,
whooped by a
damn.
nigga fucking
And then
barefoot
this
in the
nigga pull
grass
out the
playing a
flute.
flute
He gonna
in
pull
a
out that
fucking
flute at
man
the end when
bun.
he sleep over and then
Now
put
is
the little flute
Fondora,
out
hold on, let
on
me
him.
just say this though. Is Fondora really gonna mess something up? Because think about it. Hopefully Keith get the win because if Fondora beats Keith, we don't get Keith versus Errol Spence. Maybe ever. They so
I'm
I
good with
don't know,
that.
man.
I'll take
We
I'm
I'm
just
Fondor.
at
hoping
peace
that
with
Keith
that.
can
I'm
kind of
not
I'm
good
at
with
navigate
peace
that.
this
I
with that,
fight.
want
bro.
Spencer
No, I'm
Thurman.
not good
I'm
with
not
that
good with
either.
it.
I'm over
Right,
that
that's what
Keith.
I'm
I'm
saying. I'm
over
not
that
good with that
Spencer
either. I
Keith shit.
definitely
I
so I'm,
don't
I'm
care about
hoping that
these
Keith can
guys,
kind of
man, on any ladder.
navigate this fight because like Big Dog saying, this a dangerous fight. Like even Coach Eddie, like this dude 6'6", got 11-inch reach advantage. Um, s-
Hey, I'm
hold on.
changing my
Somebody
pick,
was just
man. This might be bad, man. I'm
my
taking
bad.
Fedora, man.
Some rumbling through some pork rinds. My, my bad.
Hey, B3, I'm changing my pick.
uh big let me pivot real quick, y'all. Errol Spence, EJ already said he's never fighting Keith. That's what shout out to Bella, shout out to Queen Bella Faith. Um,
EJ Dune saying that.
Take the L
I
out of
don't know. I
level.
think he's done. I think
That's what he
I
said. Take
guess,
the L
man.
out of level.
I guess. I
Yeah,
guess you know
it's over with for EJ, man.
I don't
EJ
like the sound of
retired,
that
bro.
though. I ain't gonna lie to y'all.
He ain't coming back, man.
That fight
It's
is
a wrap.
over for that fight, B3.
Shout out to
That's
Angie B coming in.
Yeah,
What's
you
2021.
going
just
on,
gotta
Angie B?
you
She
gotta
said, "Give
just
me a
let it
pork
be.
rind and the link, please." Shout out to Angie B.
That fight is like
Now,
seeing Wilder and AJ.
let me get us
It's
back
over
in
for
order,
that.
right? Where I'm at with it. Treese, we got since we here, I gotta talk to you
Talk to me.
about this about I want to talk to you about my guy, our guy Albert Bell and versus Andy. Like, are they gonna make that fight? What are you hearing
You know they
from Albert
bullshit.
Bell?
I ain't been hearing nothing. I've been hearing that it's supposed to get made. Like they both accepted the shit, but I ain't heard when or where or it's gonna be or nothing like this. So I don't you know how this shit
Ah,
motherfuckers been because I thought Lucas Body was gonna take the fight. Now I'm seeing him talking about Floyd Schofield and all this other shit.
Lucas Body
Never
would be a fool to take a
now
final
I'm gonna
eliminator
be honest
fight
with you. I do like the
over a vacant
sound
title
of
shot.
Andy Cruz, Albert Bell on the Virgil Boots undercard.
I like that. That's what we need. That's where I hope it is. But Virgil and Boost been bullshitting for so long. I ain't gonna lie. I'm starting to get a little bit over that. I'm starting to get a little bit I'm starting to get a little fed up
I'm
with that
over
shit. I'm
that
not gonna
shit.
lie. I'm
Yeah,
starting
I'm
to get a
over
little
that shit
fed
too,
up.
bro.
Yeah,
I don't
bro. I'm
want to
starting to
keep
Listen,
get
I
hearing that
never
shit
got caught up
forever.
in it in the
it's a
first
little bit
place.
of
You
boy.
see Oscar said it.
It's some
Go
boy
ahead.
who cried wolf. I'm saying it's some boy who cried wolf shit there. Like every time I look up, we supposed to get it. We gonna get it. Then it's all
I'm
Virgil
cool.
suing Virgil
There's
suing
all type of
Oscar now
litigation
and
and some more stuff.
yeah.
I'm
It's
cool. I'm
I'm
cool.
starting to
Yeah, I'm
get fed up.
cool.
Man, listen, man. I told man when it happened, man.
Wow.
Virgil stood
So
off with
y'all
Boots in that
done with
ring.
that fight right now. It's off the
I'm
table.
cool.
It's
Hey,
on some.
B3.
I got to see it to believe it. I got to. I'm not
Wow.
gonna believe it until I see a poster. Because until I see a date, a
Yeah.
Exactly.
venue, and then we can talk about it. Until then, I'm just on some. They
Hey,
just need to
hey,
fight anybody at
And
this point. I don't give a fuck
and
about
then
that.
man,
I don't even
B3.
feel like it's a super competitive fight either. So it's like I really don't give a fuck about it.
Mm.
Exactly. Exactly. I'm not high on Virgil. I think Virgil not the goods, but I still think he lost to Boachuk. I can't fuck with him like that. I think Boachuk beat him. I think if he was to fight Brandon Adams, I think Brandon Adams will fuck around and beat Virgil Ortiz.
Brandon Adams looked good
Man,
last fight.
Oscar poured water on that fight as soon as they stood in front of each other. They didn't even lead a ring, and Oscar was like,
Yeah,
Yeah.
pour
Brandon
water on
Adams
that
has a
shit.
fight
So
coming up too.
I
I,
never believed in that shit.
when
Boots
do
has to
Brandon
know
Adams
his
fight?
Virgil is the A side. Respect the
It's in
fight,
April.
baby.
Let me find the date.
It's in April, bro. Oh, okay.
Yeah, man. I
Two
like
cent.
Brandon Adams though. I think Brandon
What's
Adams will beat a
cracking?
Virgil Ortiz. Like I don't know why they playing games with that. Like put Brandon Adams in the ring with Virgil in California or something. They both from Cali. They both West Coast motherfuckers. Like they playing games, bro. I don't know, bro. I think Golden Boy and them playing games.
Yeah, man. It's not like a Earl Spence, Terrence Crawford. That shit is like I feel like Boots gonna stop him in like 8 rounds. So it's like I don't even care about that shit. Like
I think that
Let me
I think it's his
hold on, I
management.
can't hear
And
2 cents. Let me refresh real quick. Shout out to 2 cents.
can y'all hear me?
What's up,
Yeah,
two
we
cents?
got
I
you.
didn't
Go
even know
ahead.
you were on.
Yeah.
Yeah, what up, y'all? Real quick, but the Virgil thing, I think it's really his management and his father. I don't think they really want that fight, and I think that if they win in
They don't.
court, they not gonna fight Boots. They gonna be trying to fight Earl and all these other people. I heard his manager mention, and they not trying to fight Boots. And so, we've been going through this whole y'all calling Boots a duck and all this extra stuff when the whole time y'all didn't have any intentions on fighting that man. Because if you did, why is it so hard to make the fight? Seriously. And y'all trying to hide behind money, asking for astronomical amounts of money to fight Boots. Like, y'all damn near on the same level. He just better than you. So, but anyway, but I wanted to come up here real quick because
I'm
I
with you.
always hear people referring to the Fundora and Brian Mendoza fight. Do y'all know Mendoza was getting the brakes beat off of him before he caught Fundora? I don't know if people know that. Like, he
Yeah.
just caught Fundora because Fundora dropped his hand and he boom caught him. But he was beating the brakes off Mendoza before he got caught with that shot. So I don't think that's really a good example to refer to as far as the Keith Thurman fight go. And Keith Thurman is about to get stopped for the first time in his career by Fundora. I don't know what y'all are talking about. I
but
don't
two
know if
cents.
y'all. I
Thank
don't
you,
know
thank
Oh
if,
you.
nah.
if y'all
Two
if
cents,
y'all
thank
haven't
you.
seen Fundora fighting long and using his
Right.
jab his last couple of fights. I mean, Fundora's not the best skilled fighter, but I think people
No.
get it twisted. Like they think you gotta have the best skill in the world, be a pure boxer, and all that. You don't gotta do all of that.
But
You don't
his
gotta
last
do all of
couple
that.
fight. Hold on,
But
two cents.
listen to me
Go
though,
ahead.
Fundora has attributes that, regardless of his skill level, are going to be difficult for any elite fighter or any fighter to overcome. Period.
No.
Like
I
y'all
don't
cannot
think
overlook that.
No, but
any
hold
elite
on, two.
fighter
I
is
gotta ask you
crazy.
this, two cents though. In that second fight with Tim Zoo, do you like was I tripping or was Tim Zoo putting hands on that man?
Hell no, Simpson.
Treese.
What hands?
What
What
Treese.
hands?
You can go
he was putting
I told
hands on him
hey,
No, he was not, bro. He was not
two
putting no
cents.
hand. Listen, just because a fighter getting hit don't mean you getting hands put on you.
no, he was getting hit a lot. I'm talking about he was getting this shit rattled.
Did it
Like
matter?
he
Did it
was getting
matter?
pushed back.
Did it matter?
And two
Uh,
cents. Even in the first fight with Tim Zoo, you saying before Brian Norman, Brian Mendoza was getting beat up and then he caught him. But before Tim Zoo got that cut, he was on the verge of stopping Fundora in
Bro,
like
that was 2 rounds.
5 rounds.
He was not about to stop Fundora. He got cut in the third
Fucking
round. What do
no,
y'all
he
be
was.
talking about?
Go
he
watch
wasn't
the
about. I
first
don't think he
two
was gonna get
rounds.
stopped, but I
He
think that
was not about to
It
yeah, he
stop
was
wasn't
just
about to
Fundora.
get
looking.
stopped.
It was looking ugly. It was. It
It
was
was
just. It
looking
started off.
ugly,
The fight
bro.
started off where he was getting hit with a lot of shots
A
early.
lot of shit.
He was
That
getting.
was two
That's all.
rounds.
That's all. But about to be stop him. I think everybody was jumping the gun. It was almost like if he wouldn't have got cut, people believed that he would have just kept beating on
1,000,
Fandor.
1,000%,
Nah.
bro.
He
And
was catching
1,000%.
he
and
was
then
catching
Fundora fought.
Fundora,
Oh, good. Go
but
ahead.
he wasn't beating Fundora, y'all. He was catching him with some shots. He because Fundora don't get his head off the line. But I
I'm gonna
said before the
believe that
fight, Fundora
forever.
was gonna beat Tim Zoo.
I'm gonna
I
believe
didn't
that
think Tim Zoo was
forever.
gonna beat Fundora.
I'm
Not
gonna
that
believe
second.
that
I ain't think the
forever.
second fight he was gonna beat him. The first fight that was a toss up to me. But but I ain't gonna. When I see, but Fundora getting too much credit for beating on Cordell Booker. Cause fuck out of here, Cordell Booker. He's a 160 pounder for real. This I can't, man. We putting too much stock in that shit, man. I get that he
No, I'm not
historically
even
did
talking
shit.
about the Cordell Booker fight. I ain't even mentioning that fight.
I know, but
I'm
I'm
just
saying, but
saying,
that's all he didn't have though. Like Fundora been on ice damn near as long as Keith Thurman has. Like he inactive too. I'm hearing guys talk about inactivity for Keith Thurman, but Fundora ain't
nah,
been out
Keith
here.
Thurman been inactive over like the last 5-6 years
He
though.
just fought last year.
No, but how many times has he fought in the last 5 years though?
Wait, like
Big
I
two,
mean,
Trees.
like three. He like three, like a 3 for 5.
3 for 5.
That's
He
what
like
they mean when they say inactivity,
I
not the
mean,
last year.
how many fights has Fundora had? I mean, he don't be fighting that often either to me. Like
He
PBC
had
keep
more than
niggas on the
Keith Thurman.
shelf. Yeah, well, shit. If he'd have had 3 and 5, Fedor done had 4 and 5. That's all. These motherfuckers
No.
be on ice, man, on the PBC, man. It ain't like Fedor fighting three
Fedor's a
times
lot
a year,
younger
nothing
though
like
too.
that.
Fedor's younger though. That's the thing. He can get back into it easily. Thurman's what third? Like I said, he's old. And I mean, I'm not saying
Thurman
old.
only
He's
fight
old.
when he need a paycheck. He ain't
Stop
even trying to
saying
fight
niggas
for
is
real.
old, bro. You keep saying niggas is
No,
old
but he's
Nah,
because
Keith
old
this
because
Thurman
he
is
older
doesn't
niggas.
old.
fight.
He
He
past his
doesn't. He
prime.
don't fight.
Stop saying old because it's
It's
niggas
too
that's
much
older
medicine out
that's
there.
dominating right now, bro.
He
It's
It's
too much.
old,
older
bro.
niggas
If
that's
Eris
dominating
Landy
He
right
don't
Lara
now.
can
fight
be
in
champion, my
4 years,
nigga, why the
bro.
fuck can't
That's what I'm
can't
saying.
Thurman,
It's
man?
He
older
You
old
niggas
got. I know
too.
you got.
dominating.
But he
But
champed though.
Laura's
Pacquiao
active,
So,
bro.
but
Pacquiao
that don't
beat
Laura's
mean
Mark
he ain't
active,
yesterday.
old.
man.
He
Laura's active,
old.
though.
That
I'm
old
just
shit
saying,
don't
man.
mean nothing today,
It's
Laura's
bro.
too
In
much
active.
medicine and
2026.
technology out here for niggas to be
Yeah.
called old, man. I'm
In
just
Oh
saying.
Man, that
man, you
shit
got.
don't
2026.
matter, bro. This is a boxing. This is a
Yeah,
sport.
this
Yeah,
It's a young
this
boxing.
is
man's
Yeah,
game,
boxing
man.
bro.
You guys
and
can't.
basketball.
So the two niggas that's been pound for pound for the last 5 years, Usyk and Terrence Crawford, the oldest niggas on that list.
They stay active though.
They old.
They fight once a year. Terrence Crawford fight
They
once
stay
a
active.
year.
When Thurman, how many times you fight in the last 5 years? Let's say
Like
last
two,
8 years.
No, the
Like
thing
like
is
two
that
or three.
they ain't had the injury history
Hey,
this
and
nigga
then
Keith done
Oh.
and
had.
then Dank and then Dank. I 100% believe, bro. If Tim Zoo don't get that cut, Fundora's out of there, bro.
No,
I'll
bro.
believe
That
that
could
till
have
I
been
die,
that,
bro. I believe that till I
it was a
die, bro.
close fight. It was a close
It
fight.
that was I listen. I pre-fight. I lost money on that phase. I bet my homeboy D for the win.
I believe
That
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 for
fight
everything,
was
bro.
going to be
You
that
can't
fight
tell
was
me
not
no
going to go the
different.
distance. We had a
No,
pre-fight bet that fight not going the distance,
no,
and he just and because I had either way stoppage, but I did
yeah.
have Tim Zoo stopping Fondora,
Man, come on,
and
bro. Tim Zoo was on his ass, bro, and he couldn't even do nothing with
it
that little
was.
nigga. Man, come on, bro.
It
You
was a
can't
close
tell
And
me.
fight.
then
yes,
and the
Trill.
match and look in that
Real
fight, so
Hill
you
body.
already know what kind of conditioning and what Tim Zoo is ready for. And that was that was before he really got his ass kicked at all. Like ever, like you know what I'm saying, as far as a professional.
And so then B3, I'm talking about pedigree. You know what I'm saying? You look at Tim Zoo pedigree, and you look at a Keith Thurman. I don't know who people think Keith Thurman is. Like he's just some run
That's
over
a good
dude,
point.
but he
Nah,
only
Keith
lost by
got the
many
tools to
His
get
points.
the
only
job
loss is
done.
the Pacquiao, man. We
He
know
got a
who
Yeah,
Thurman
pedigree,
that's
is.
real.
bro.
He's a dog.
Man, Keith
But if you
Thurman
look
Real
at him
Hill.
the
And
I
shout
last
out to
know who.
3 or
Dan.
4
Shout out
years,
Keith
I
to
Thurman
know who
look
the hell
he
Brock
look
Garvin
shout
old
out
and
is.
to
slow working out. He look old and slow working out.
Brock
He
Garvin
just
is
doing
yeah,
the
he
that on the
did.
equivalent to
camera. I
motherfucking
seen that
Cordell
clip.
Booker.
man,
Real Hill.
Spence
He
looked
just doing
slow
that
again,
for the
bro,
camera.
before he watched Danny Garcia. So, that
They
don't
just do
I
that
ain't
on the
taking no
camera,
tape. We
man.
gonna see when he get in the
That
ring.
ain't
But
real,
But it's
bro.
let him
about,
tune
Nah,
up
that
but
this
you
ain't.
4
know, it's
years,
definitely
bro.
about the matchups too, though. With that situation, because Danny is a smaller man in comparison to Spence.
I would just say much respect for Thurman for taking this fight, for
Hey,
fighting a
listen,
Facts.
champion. You
I
feel
hope
me?
you have a fight
At his
card that
age,
And
matches
because the other
Spence.
ones ain't doing it
I
right
agree.
now.
and he
So
got
I
the
give him
tool.
that.
He got the tools to get the job done. It's just will he
Mm,
be able to pull the
Hey, you
tools
heard
out
me too,
to get the
Sims. I
job
hope you
done?
have a
nah.
fight party like last fight, because I'm gonna be right there, and I'm gonna be enjoying that. And Keith
Oh
Thurman
yeah, I'm
gonna
gonna
knock
be
that
on.
nigga out. He
Y'all
gonna knock
tripping. Keith
Y'all
that
know
Thurman
nigga
about to
Keith.
get
Y'all
out.
know
this
Keith
shot
was
Keith
for
supposed
the
to.
gonna
first
Y'all
get in
time
know.
the
in his
ring.
career.
He gonna knock
That's
Yeah,
that
the
it's
nigga
gonna get
question.
out.
ugly.
Timber.
Don just still talking that talk. I gotta ask y'all this. Let's get back to this Devin Rolly situation. Two cents.
Ask two
Talk to me.
cents. Ask two cents.
Talk to me
What?
about this
Yeah.
Rolly versus Devin. And Don just keep talking about Rolly stopping Devin. I don't believe that. Who you got next?
I don't. I think this is. I think that I think Rolly is who people thought Brian Norman was, and this is gonna be. I think it's gonna be a good fight. I think it's gonna be a very challenging fight for Devin if they really finna fight. I don't see them really finna fight right now because I mean, just trying to think about it, like I just don't see PBC putting that fight together with Devin like that and risking that belt. You know what I'm
They
saying?
both
I see them.
confirmed it though.
Did they?
Yeah, Rolly said. No, Rolly came out was talking shit about Ryan, and then Devin was like, "Nigga, you tucked your tail." Blah blah blah. Rolly said, "Nigga, we
I
just sent you an
mean, come
offer."
on, the stage talking back and forth. Come on, Dang father. We
No,
know
wait,
better
hold
than that.
on. He said my manager contacted your father May 30th, Barclays Center on Amazon Prime, and Devin came out a couple hours later and said the rumors are true. Let's see if we can make it happen. Inshallah. I don't
Let me
see.
ask
I
you a
don't.
question. Let me
I
ask
don't
you a
see
question.
them capping.
How often are fights made that we see negotiated in the public?
As of recent history, we've seen it happen a lot more than in the past.
And then 2 cents.
Who
One
said, who
thing
said
about
this
it is,
now? Bill said this.
No, this
Rolly,
is Devin
Rolly,
and Rolly going back and forth on X.
They're
Hold
doing
on,
that
hold on,
yesterday
hold
with
on, hold on, hold on.
Ryan.
Let me
They're
just
doing that
say
with
this. Hold
Ryan
on. Let me say
yesterday.
this. No, let me say this. Hold on. Devin has a tweet. I'm looking at it right now. I'm checking his Twitter. He says, and I can quote it real quick. Let me just know if I'm coming through still. He said, "My father spoke to Louis the Cubis, Jr., right, Rolly's manager. The rumors are true. Let's see if we can get this done, inshallah." So,
Facts.
But this the
Rolly
same
wasn't
person that just
so they're
said,
gonna look
but
at it
Rolly
for
wasn't
For
capping.
May.
hold on. Devin just said the biggest fight was Ryan Garcia. But anyway, that's neither here nor there. I think that Rolly versus Devin is a good fight. Um, Devin could drop. Rolly could drop Devin. And people think that Rolly is so trash. It's gonna be such an easy fight for Devin. He gonna wash Rolly, and I think that sometimes,
I think he's gonna
first
watch
of all,
Rolly.
Rolly is a fighter that's learning on the job. So yes, he's gonna have losses. Yes, he has losses. Yes, he's been stopped. He's done all of that. However, Rolly has been getting better. He's at a weight now where he's not draining himself down to make the weight. Y'all seen how sharp and fast he looked in that Ryan Garcia fight.
can I ask you a question? 2 cents. Can Devo
What's up?
stop Rolly?
Devin ain't stopping nobody. He ain't
Stop
stopped
it.
nobody in like
That's where
6
you
years.
that's
Y'all
where you
gotta cut it
lose me.
out.
That's where you lose me, 2 cents. That's
How
where
do
you
I
lose me.
lose you? He haven't
Because you
stopped
know,
nobody in 6 years. How the hell is he gonna stop Rolly, one of the hardest punches he ever faced?
So two
uppercut to the
cents. You still
body.
standing
Uppercut
on
to the
Rolly
Rolly got
body.
more
is
skills
not
than
that
Brian Norman?
good.
Yes, Rolly is better than Brian Norman.
Big dog Willie what? He ain't that good.
No, he's not that good.
He good
I'm
though. He
sorry,
good.
man.
He's a good
I
champion.
know where
I
this is
like
coming
him.
from. 2 cents. Come on,
Y'all
man.
just don't no, y'all hold on. I've been saying this about Rolly. Y'all just don't like Rolly's style, so y'all want to keep saying he
No,
not good.
no, no. He don't look good.
Yeah.
No, Rolly got an exciting style. What you talking
Nah,
about?
he's
He
just not
do.
that
No,
good. We like his style's
style
cool.
might
He's
be
just not that
exciting, but
good.
he don't do nothing with it.
I'm not
What do
doing.
you
Let me tell you
mean?
this.
He whipped Ryan ass.
Hey,
Like,
B3,
and Ryan's that
I'm
great of a
letting it be
fighter too.
known. I'm not on that Rolly ain't good train. I'm not on that.
He
I
better
think
than
Well, you
Brian
don't have to
Norman. You
be.
think Brian Norman Jr. is better than Rolly?
Yes,
Absolutely.
yes.
Yeah.
Y'all tripping.
no,
Absolutely.
no, I ain't giving
Y'all
Brian Norman that
tripping.
shit. I ain't giving
Y'all
that to
tripping.
Brian
Absolutely.
Norman. I ain't
Y'all
giving that to
tripping.
Brian Norman. Nope.
It's
See,
Man,
two
debatable.
somebody
cents.
to
If
stop
you
I
don't
Brian
don't
like
know,
Norman.
two
Devin, you
cents.
don't
That's
like
good.
Devin
That's
or his
interesting.
dad.
I like both guys,
Nigga,
but
nigga,
Hold on.
Rolly.
What
Rolly
does
beat
this have to
Ryan.
do with like that? What is it? Why do you think I don't like?
Because
Why do
man, this
people
the
keep
bias
telling
and
me I don't
shit.
like Devin? Why do people
Devin
keep
is a
telling me I
way
don't like
sharper
Devin?
fighter than he would outbox Rolly so tough. It wouldn't even be. It's not even fair.
Who?
Okay, you keep
Brian
saying
Norman?
that.
Rolling those hooks.
You talking about Brian Norman with box Rolly?
So you
No,
didn't.
no,
So
Devin,
Rolly don't got a
Devin,
Oh,
jab.
Devin would
Devin. Oh,
outbox
Rolly don't
Rolly.
got a jab. Big dog Willie. Rolly don't got a jab.
And he changed levels good. Rolly a good fighter, man. He changed levels. He do
No,
all the
And
shit.
I'd be shocked if
That
he
now
even
that
hit
now
Devin
y'all now
Haney
that's the
clean in
fight
that
that we
fight. I
need
ain't even
next.
gonna lie to y'all
Is
niggas.
Rolly versus Norman Jr. I like that fight.
yeah, I
Ooh, I
like.
like that.
Bro,
I
That'll
don't
be
know about that.
fire.
Bro,
Rolly ain't
Brian
that
Rolly
Two
to
Norman
good.
got
stop
punches.
Norman
style
with
on
all
this
that
nigga,
nudge.
bro.
And how I don't like Devin when I kept telling y'all he was about to beat Brian Norman.
She got you with
I'm
that one,
saying
big
two
dog.
cents. 2 cents know that Devin can stop Rolly to the body. Two
Man,
cents
Devin
know
ain't
Let's
that.
tell
stopping
Bill
I
what's
don't
nobody.
up.
see I
Stop
don't see
that
Yeah,
Devin
shit,
we
stopping
bro.
I'm
Rolly.
done
I
with
see
this
him hurting
what's
him.
good.
conversation.
I
Uppercut to
see
the
him
liver.
hurting him. And
Uppercut to the
maybe
liver.
if he fix some of his flaws when he got a guy
And
hurt
and
and shit,
and, and Devin not beating Rolly coasting the back half of the fight like he do every fight.
And Devin ain't got a
he ain't
stoppage
gonna
since
have to be he ain't
2019.
gonna have to coach because the threat's gonna be
He don't do the
eliminated by the third
stoppages.
round.
Y'all
Man,
tripping.
he
Rolly
He
gonna
just
outboxing him,
gonna
cross
be
that.
in there
man.
fucking
Hey,
fighting a punching bag.
Rolly better
Y'all
not cross
crazy,
that
bro.
line. Rolly
Mm.
better
I
not cross
think
that line.
Devin outboxing him.
I mean, I'm not
It's
saying Devin can't outbox Rolly. I'm just saying it's gonna be a good fight. This whole he about to go in there
Oh,
and box
great. Yeah,
circles
great.
around and do all that.
I
I
I
think
think
don't
he
think
Devin
it's
is.
gonna be that
outboxes him.
easy.
Devin would
I don't think
I
outbox the
it's
think
shit
gonna
out
be
of
Devin
that
Rolly.
easy.
outboxes him.
Rolly got a puncher's chance, and that's
I think it'd
about
be
it.
That's
I
about
don't
seven.
it.
think it's
That's
gonna be
about
that
it.
easy.
So
I
I
don't
Rolly
think
think
it's
could
gonna
win
be
by
seven.
that easy.
decision. Rolly could win by decision. 2 cents.
It
Ooh.
depends. But I've been watching Devin,
Oh,
and Devin fades.
He would
Hold on, listen.
he can
Nah,
run
let
that
it
Devin,
thing
cook.
like a
Let it cook,
Devin,
big
motherfucker.
dog.
Devin fades in the back of the fight. My opinion, some people say he's cruising in the back end of the fight, but I think that's gonna catch up to him eventually. So I'm
With
not maybe
Rolly?
Rolly not the
Okay.
one to do it, but I'm not saying he could outbox him. Rolly probably would have to stop Devin to win. And I'm not saying Rolly going to win. What I'm telling y'all, this is gonna be a good fight. This ain't gonna be no easy fight like y'all thinking.
Yeah,
I see
you
the
know,
got 10
Primo.
the
2.
Salute
build
I
up
I
just
is
got
don't
Timothy.
see
10
how
2.
Appreciate
Rolly
y'all.
can win
KO.
is all. That's
Appreciate you,
all.
bro. I
I
see
I just
just
y'all.
can't
know
see it.
I see
I got
a
10
right
2,
hand.
Devin.
I no, I got a ninth round stoppage. Devin Haney with a straight right hand, then an
Whoever
uppercut
saying
to the
Devin about to
body.
stop somebody, kick him off of here.
2 cents. That's 2 cents. You know it's coming. You know it's coming. And
I
you
mean,
know,
it's
Two
a
cents. I got
listen.
10-2, Devin. 10-2, Devin easily.
I think Devin can hurt him. I don't know about the stoppage.
ninth round. Bet the under.
I don't know, man. One thing about
I
Rolly, he
mean, Rolly
punches,
been in
man.
there with some
I
punches,
just seen
bro. Y'all
Pitbull got
tripping. Rolly
stopped
been
him,
in
and I
there with
seen
some
Tank stop him.
punches.
Hey,
So
Rolly is
he can
is
be
a
stopped.
All
candy.
punchers. All
Rolly is a
punchers.
Yeah,
Tank puncher.
okay.
Rolly punch. I mean,
Two
Pitbull
cents.
puncher.
yeah.
2 cents. How you feel about Rolly's chin?
But them guys put him away though. Two
Yeah,
cents.
Rolly
That
is
goes to your
Yup.
chinny.
point.
Rolly is
Just
chinny.
like Brian Norman.
Rolly
NHA, jump on camera real quick, and I'm gonna
Rolly
bring you
is
on
a
after, fam.
chinny ass
That's
nigga,
him.
bro.
That's him with the tank
Yeah.
shit.
As soon
Rolly
as
is
Rolly get
chinny.
hit, as soon as
Okay,
Rolly
I
get
got you,
hit,
fam.
you might as well call
Bro,
it
stop
even.
acting like Devin punching like that, bro.
Bro,
Stop
two
it.
cents. He's unbelievable. He
He
took a
got a
stumble.
knockdown. Just
Hey,
one.
oh,
Calm
he beat that
down.
nigga so damn
Hey,
hard.
2 cents.
What about
Has
the
Rolly
Regis
been in
one?
the
Two
ring that
cents.
can
The
box
Regis.
Nigga, that was
with
the
a good
knockdown of
boxer
the year.
like Devin?
That was the knockdown of the
that
year.
was knockdown of the year.
Nigga, that
No
knockdown of the year.
knockdown of the year.
That
Get
was
out of here.
knockdown of the year. Whatever
Get
pick it
out of
was.
here.
It was knockdown
Knockdown
of
of
the
the
year.
year.
Two said nah.
That motherfucker
You
was
put
Hey,
that
Devin
second
Haney,
one
Devin
again.
Haney
That's
fans.
funny.
Look, Devin Haney
Damn.
fans gonna make up an award to give him. They gonna make up an
that
award to give him.
knockdown of the year.
No question.
No
That's
lie.
Down of
facts
the
though.
year.
They done
No
made up
UFC,
some
lie.
what's
real
going
shit.
on?
That's crazy.
Knockdown of the year. Shit. And you know I ain't lying either.
Yeah,
You
that's
know
This
I ain't lying.
that's some new shit for sure. That's
this
some
been a
new
hell of a
shit.
show.
That's some new shit. He said knockdown
All
of the
right, you
year.
guys.
That's
I'm out of here, man. I'm out of
All right,
here.
big dog.
Salute to you guys.
All
for
right, big
sure.
dog.
Cool.
All right,
Appreciate you, big
big
dog.
doggy.
Appreciate you. Always support and appreciate you helping us grow, man. Listen, everybody in here, y'all tap the like button. Continue to help us grow, support us. Listen, we grassroots. We just getting started, but we building. 2 cents. Let me ask you this though. Bigger fight if Devin can't get Ryan because Ryan is talking about um well, Ryan is saying he's got a hand injury, he's gonna be out. So I think that's why Devin may have to pivot to the Rolly fight. Do you feel like would you rather see Devin versus Rolly unification or a younger fighter in Xander Zayas on a Puerto Rican day parade? What's a bigger fight for you?
I'd rather see Devin fight Rolly. I really don't even not even entertaining him going to 54 because it just don't make sense, you know. Just campaign where you at. I think the Xander fight, I feel like it's just a distraction. And honestly, I don't think Devin even finna fight Rolly. Um, I just don't think he's finna fight nobody he's talking about right now, in my opinion. But I think Devin should
Well,
stay at 47 and campaign there. All this jumping up and down they doing. I mean, the jumping up and way to challenge yourself is cool, but now it's just starting to get like gimmicky and opportunistic looking. You feel what I'm saying? Um, if anything, you should go to 54 and fight Boots, the person that you said ducked you
B3,
already.
He don't.
B3, B3. Put in the context why Rolly is trying to fight Devin right now because I don't think 2 cents know what's going on. Rolly fell out
I
of
do know
Oh
what's
yeah,
contract.
going on.
Rolly with the mandatory
Yeah,
situation, he's trying to get out of his mandatory, so he need a unification. That's
that's why
all.
I
Yep.
think it could happen. That's why I think it
Why
could
does it
happen.
matter though?
Why would
He didn't want to get his ass whooped by no
Why
name.
why
He'd
did
rather get his ass
why
whooped by
does it
Dev.
matter why he's trying to make the fight though?
say it again, NHA? Say it again.
She know what's up, man. Rolly ain't trying to get his ass whooped by another nobody and shit.
He wanted. He wanted.
He'd rather get knocked off
He,
by Dev.
If Rolly
exactly.
is trash, it don't matter
Exactly.
who beat him up.
I'm
But
just
he.
saying, it's funny how when Dev, was trying to get that fight soon as he beat Norma, all of the detractor was like, now. Why you trying to fight? Why you trying to fight Rolly? Rolly don't want to fight you. Just move up to 154. And then he
Who
tried to
said
challenge
that,
Zayas.
NHA? Who
Why are you
said that?
trying to fight Zayas? Fight Ryan.
Who
And
told
now
Devin to
Rolly
move up to
begging for the
54?
fight. Oh, this is a good fight. This is a hell of a fight. Nah, y'all mad inconsistent.
First of all, who is
And
y'all?
I ain't
I've
even a Devin
always
fan
said
like that.
Rolly and hold on. I've always said Devin and Rolly was a good fight, and I've never said that Devin should go up to 54. So those aren't my talking
Yeah,
points.
she definitely hasn't said that. Me, on the other hand, I'm on that. I'm on that. Go up there, fuck with Xander, and I think it. Like I say, if Keith, because to me, I think he going off whatever Keith. If Keith Thurman win that shit, I see him going up there. No bullshit. I see Devin Haney and Keith Thurman fighting. I see that fight. I can see that. I can see him. I get a strap. Then Xander, I was talking now. I was calling your name, gang. What's up? I got a belt up here. I'm in your division now. I got a strap off Keith Thurman and shit like that. What's up? I can see that. I can see that
You
happening.
think this a movie, huh? You think it worked like that? You think boxing worked like that?
Boxing is entertainment. This shit ain't a sport. It's literally the only sport with no scorecard in this motherfucker.
Yeah,
Boxing
but
ain't
you gotta you like
boxing
people
storylines.
people trying to hold on to belts for leverage and stuff like that. Ain't nobody finna let Devin Haney just hop up there and hop in the line and skip the line and unify 54. Like that ain't finna happen like that.
I
That
mean,
ain't about to
Money
happen like that.
talks.
Xander would give him the fight. Who else gonna fight? Like who why not? Why not?
Xander is in negotiations with Kelly and he got two Mandos. Where does Devin fit into that?
I think he can trump some of them guys.
The mandatories
They
ain't
take
been
step
called yet.
aside money every day. I'm watching guys take. Giasoff been on ice for a motherfucking minute now. When Boots had that belt, motherfucking Giasoff been on ice forever. Now he finally trying to. You feel me? Oh fuck it! I need my opportunity now. I
Well,
need it
but
now.
that's
But
because he
these
both of
niggas been on
those
ice.
guys was with Eddie.
That's
Now
what
that
I'm saying.
now Eddie need that belt up off of Rolly, so either Devin is gonna be with Eddie and get Rolly, or Rolly gonna have to give up that belt or fight Gearsaw.
Giasoff, that's yeah.
Yeah,
Eddie not playing around. That's
and that's
this
why I
business.
told Two Cents that
And
we doing Rolly a favor by knocking him off,
Man, yeah,
because
nah,
that's what he
stop it,
want.
bro.
he
Stop that
bullshit.
That's what he
shit,
want.
He
man.
bullshit.
Stop
That's
it,
what he
He
bro.
want.
bullshit.
Stop
He
it,
want the
bro.
honor of
Stop
Debo
He
it.
Haney
playing
putting his
Devin
games.
hands
ain't
on
doing
him
nobody
and
no favor.
polishing
Why
him
do
up,
Devin fans say that? What's wrong with
polishing him up.
y'all?
They swear
Well,
he
he
the
want to
biggest
get
name.
polished up by Debo.
They
Crazy.
swear he the biggest. They swear he the
And
biggest.
and, and, and this is the mistake Devin Haney fans make. They swear Devin boxing Jesus, and then when you get in the ring, you get your ass whooped by a F level fighter that y'all keep crying about. Then y'all want to be crying and mad and all this other stuff. Y'all gotta stop underestimating these fighters, bro. You got to.
No, no, no,
And
no,
thinking
no.
that Devin Haney can beat Jermell Charlo is the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my life.
Well,
Well, you
Who was up
bugging. I
here
think
saying
Devin.
that?
That was I think Devin could definitely beat Charlo. Y'all was just
How?
talking.
hundred
Oh, y'all
percent,
niggas was just on this bitch
1000%,
telling me about inactivity like a motherfucker. Y'all was just
I
talking
don't
one
care.
about inactivity.
Whoa,
Now
Inactive. I
all of
whoa,
don't
a,
care
whoa,
how
now all
in.
of a
whoa,
sudden
Listen.
whoa.
Charlo
Hey,
can't
yo,
I
beat me.
don't
See,
y'all,
care
this the shit I
how
be
in.
talking about.
Listen.
we
I don't care
definitely ain't
how
working.
inactive Jermell Charlo is. Devin Haney is not
We
beating
can
him.
sing
That's the
together. We
shit I be
can't talk at
talking
the
about
same
because they
time.
was just talking
And
about
we
inactivity
can't
like a
do
bitch. They
that.
was just talking about
Tell
inactivity
me, tell
two
me
minutes
what a
ago.
Devin Haney keys to victory to beat Jermell Charlo.
Shit,
Man,
box him
box
up,
just like
Jack. Dude,
Tony
hold
Harris.
on. The Tony Harris. You telling me
Do the Tony
Devin Haney
Harris.
can't
Do
do
the
what Tony
Tony
Harrison?
Harris.
Thank you.
Fuck
Devin Haney
no.
can do the Tony Harrison in that motherfucker.
Do the
Don't
Tony
get it
Harris. Do
fucked
the
up.
Tony
Don't come
Harris.
up
Devin
here
Haney can do
capping
the
about
Tony
Tony
Harrison
shout
Harrison
out
now.
to
better than Devin
Detroit.
Haney.
Shout
He
out to
ain't finna
Crump.
do
Shout
that.
out to the Midwest Mafia. My nigga can pull a
Yeah.
Tony Harrison in that motherfucker. Let's not
Jermell
get it
Charlo
fucked
will
up now.
stop Devin Haney. Y'all better stop playing.
Man, you gotta shit. Now you want me to see? I want to see. That's that shit I'm talking
Now
about.
hold
They be
on.
talking
Okay,
that
that's Jamel.
inactivity.
That's Jamel. What about Errol Spence? 2 cents. Talk to the people. Devin Haney, Errol Spence.
I don't think Devin Haney will beat Errol Spence, but I don't know what I got to see Errol Spence. I still don't think Devin to beat him.
But you don't got to see. See, this the
Yeah.
shit I'm talking
No,
about,
I don't
man.
got to see Charlo, bro. Charlo ain't got
What you
nothing nowhere near as much going on as Errol Spence had going on.
What you mean he don't? The
Great
man was
point.
just
Great point.
Listen. This is what y'all got to stop. Just because Jermell Charlo went up 2 weight classes and lost to Canelo, it don't take away nothing from him. This is what y'all got to stop doing. Y'all are trying to say since he lost to Canelo, now Devin Haney
it
can
ain't.
beat him.
I
That
never
is
brought up I
egregious.
never. Whoa. I never brought
Mhm.
up
That is
Canelo. What I'm.
egregious.
Whoa, no. I fuck with Charlo. I watched him, but in my opinion, he first off he lost to Tony Harrison, and in my opinion, that first fight with Brian Castano, my nigga
Tony
should have got
Harris
off.
finna beat Devin Haney.
What? See, man. Listen, man. You talking nasty, 2 cents. I don't know what you're
Nah,
doing. I don't
man.
know what you're doing today. I don't know where you at. You need to get home and get comfortable because you're tripping right now. You might be out in the field and being flustered or something, but you tripping right now. You this shit is
Y'all see Devin Haney beating these fighters when he got the reach advantage, the height advantage, the weight advantage. Now he can beat everybody.
No,
No,
it
bro.
ain't even that, man. I'm trying to Tony Harris. If Tony Harris can beat Charlo, I think Devin Haney can get off, man. I'm
Who has
sorry.
Devin Haney beat to make you think he can beat Jamel Charlo?
Lomachenko, the Brian Norman fight. Well, I picked Devin to beat Brian
Boy,
Norman, but
say
Brian Norman was
Lomachenko.
youthful. I'm just saying, cause now we acting like Lomachenko a bum around this bitch. What we doing?
Lomachenko was too small for 135. Jamel
What,
Charlo is way bigger than Lomachenko.
what was Brian Norman Jr. too small?
He was bigger than Brian Norman.
Listen, man, I picked him to win that fight. All I'm saying is, I picked Devin to beat Brian Norman. I think Devin Haney can box, man.
I picked Devin
I
to
done
beat
seen
Brian
boxers.
Norman.
I've seen boxers give Jermell Charlo problems who also hasn't fought in what 3 years. Y'all was just talking about all this inactivity shit. That's all I'm
Bro,
saying.
he's
If
not
Keith
beating Jamel
Thurman is
Charlo
inactive,
landing
what the hell
70
is
punches
Jermell
a fight.
Charlo?
He's not beating Jamel Charlo landing 70 punches a fight.
All right, man. All right.
I'm with you
I
on
think
that.
Castaño won the first fight against Charlo, but we gonna leave that there.
Castaño will break Devin face.
Man, what the fuck is we
Two cents,
doing,
you up there
man?
tripping now. You got to stop it.
She's tripping, yo. She up here. What the hell is going on,
This
man?
Y'all
baby
tripping,
sound like a
man.
casual every now and then. I don't know if she's doing it on purpose or not.
She,
Y'all
she,
tripping, man.
I don't know what's going on right now, man. I'm
Break
flustered.
is break. I mean, everybody be so technical with the break the face stuff, but I mean that. I mean, Castano will probably walk Devin all around the ring respectfully. I'm sure he would. But we got to move on, man. Shout out to Micah pulling up. AC, everybody in the building. Listen, we 3:40 and we definitely working. Um, Before we get off of here, right, for the day, Two Cents, start us off with the. Did you get a chance to watch Navarrete Nunez? And do you foresee? Do you see Navarrete as like a first ballot Hall of Famer type of guy? Awkward style. A lot of people, um, they weren't really high on him, but now he done pretty much unified and at 130 again. What's your thoughts on Navarrete and his performance?
I just never really felt the hype behind Navarrete, and maybe I'm a little biased because I don't really like his style. But I don't know, man. I can't. A first ballot Hall of Famer, who he be?
Who said that? Somebody called him first ballot Hall of Famer.
Just
That's
off of
me.
his, I think just off of his accolades, um, alone. What he got? 43 fights. Let me pull him up real quick.
I feel
God
like I watch
damn.
Navarrete fight and I be like,
And then he
eh,
got
and then
40.
everybody be like,
He's a 3 division champion. Hold on, let me pull him up.
Three division now he unified. That shit. I listen, man. I think Oshaki
I
will pack
mean,
him up if he fight Oshaki.
okay, okay. He's probably Hall of Famer based off the accolades, but
He don't
I
got
don't
no big
know.
names. Let me see.
I,
Let me put him
Tuesday,
up.
who you picking in that fight? Oshaki Foster versus Navarrete. They make that fight. Who you got?
I might have to go with O'Shaki.
Hmm. Okay, I'm with
I'm
you.
gonna
I
have
think
to go with
Oshaki could beat
O'Shaki.
him too. Only thing is with Oshaki, sometimes he don't be he be making motherfuckers miss, but he don't be making them pay. You feel me? He don't be.
Like
Yeah, that's my thing.
like
And
this
that's what my
Preston
thing about
Stacey out
O'Shaki.
fight.
I feel like I want him to be more aggressive. I want
Yeah,
O'Shaki to be more aggressive. That's like my only thing with O'Shaki Foster. Like just a little bit more aggression.
yeah. Because even with the Fulton fight, he was. I feel like he could have got Fulton up out of there, like up out of there, up out of there.
Oh man, but he was
He was
beating
beating
Cool
the.
Boy
He was yeah.
ass,
Man,
He was
Cool
beating
Boy
the.
pissed me off with that fight. Like
He
Cool
was
Boy be
beating the
messing up
shite.
all his bitch
ass,
moves.
He
boy.
was beating the sheets off that nigga. He was beating
Damn.
the sheets off that motherfucker. But I feel like he could have got him out of like when we talking about aggression, like that's the type of performance where you feel like I got to get him out of here. He playing around. You supposed to
But them,
polish
but
him off.
them, but them, bro,
All right,
he
let me
ain't
give
getting
y'all a
beat.
rundown real quick.
Okay.
All right, so we got Navarrete, right? Now, his first 12 round at 122 was Jose San Martin, who we know is still active. He got over 40 fights now. Navarrete is 42-1, never been stopped himself. Now, that was his first 12 round, and then he beat Dog Bay. Of course, y'all know he became WBO world champion at 122. Fought Dog Bay twice. outside of that, notable people that he beat. We just gonna go through names that y'all will actually know, but he defended against Francisco de Vaca. That's 1 defense, 2 defense, 3 defense. And then he let me just confirm that's 3 defenses at 122. Okay, 4 defenses. I'm just trying to see when he moved up to 26. Okay, he fought Ruben Villa for a vacant at 126. So he had 4 defenses of the title. Oh, excuse me, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He had 6 defenses of the title at 122. Then he went to 126 and fought Ruben Villa, won a vacant WBO. He defended that title against Christopher Diaz, Eduardo Baez. So that's 2 Joel Gonzalez. So 1 Christopher Diaz, Joel Gonzalez, Eduardo Baez, and then he went to 30. So his first he fought Liam Wilson for a vacant at 30. And of course he stopped him. He beat Oscar Valdez, came back, had to draw with Conceição, went to 135, lost to Baranchik, came back down, Oscar, Suarez, and then the unification with Nunes. So, I mean, he had a long career. Hopefully y'all still with me on all that. I
Yeah,
think it's a lot of vacants in there
yeah.
just for the
Nah,
rundown. But
can
I
you?
mean, there's some good fighters. A lot of them, we know a lot of those guys that he beat.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
peaked at
nah, he a
126.
Yeah.
yeah, no, he a one. I think he the 130 pound Mexican monster, man. You know, I think
Yeah.
Navarrete is a Hall of Famer, bro, and I think that he should go to 130 and fight Abdullah or somebody. Fight 135 and fight Abdullah and
He
put
get
his skills
stretched.
to a real
No, we
test.
don't need. No, no,
He
no.
too
Yeah,
He get
small,
Fuck
stretched.
that.
bro. He
Yeah,
He
too
get
Abdullah,
stretched.
small.
Abdullah
no,
gonna
no,
Yeah,
finish.
he ain't
You
gonna
know
do
how
nothing with
big
Abdullah.
Abdullah Mason
If
is? Abdullah
anything,
monster.
Mason ass need to move up.
Well, he couldn't
if
deal. If he
anything,
couldn't deal with Conceição or motherfucking Barenchek, you think he gonna jump right up to Abdullah? Abdullah's a mean motherfucker.
that's a
Well,
fact.
I want to
Yeah.
fight like that, man. You
But if
know,
it
for
no,
Navarrete.
like the fight I see, because if he do fuck with the 135, I know that WBC belt is vacant up there. Like maybe him and like
No,
motherfucking William Cepeda or something.
no.
We could do
And he the
something
number
like that.
one guy. Ring Magazine got him number one over Shock. So you know, if Shocky want to get in there with him, I like that. But I like Navarrete in a dog fight. You know, that's just me personally. I like the dog. I like the dog.
If he go to 35, though, I'm on that WBC. He got to go for that. That bitch vacant up there right now. You know, you maybe go get that or something. Like I can't think who 30. Well, what ain't William Cepeda 35, right? William Cepeda,
Yeah,
Pitbull Cruz
yeah.
and
I
shit
like
like
He
that.
that. I
already
like
lost
William
at
Cepeda.
35.
I
I
want to
mean, but
fight
that was
Cepeda.
Baranchek. He's a boxer. That man's a bronze medalist, and that man can actually box. Niggas sleep on him. Like he was
Let
on
me
the
say
team
this,
with
yo.
Usyk,
Nah, two
fucking
cents
I
said
got
Barinchik
one.
was
Kovalev and shit.
trash.
I don't like what
Yeah,
Baranchek,
Morenzi was an older guy. That was his first time fighting
Yeah,
for a
that was
belt.
his
he
only
was
loss is to
trash.
Keyshawn Davis. How is he
He
trash?
trash. He was trash against Keyshawn though. That was a terrible fight. He
Exactly.
ain't
That's his
put up a
only
fight.
loss. Like what the fuck? That's crazy.
They just
hey.
talking about his age, his skill. I mean, based on what he put on tape. That's all.
Cam, I expect better from you in the chat,
Because,
Cam. I expect
because
better from you in the chat,
let me
Cam.
just let me
That's my guy.
let me
That's
just
my
say
guy,
this
though.
that Navarrete versus Baranchik fight that was awful. Y'all know that was like the worst fight we probably watched. Especially live. That was a horrible fight. Um, and people we was talking about that fight in the hangout chat. That fight still resonates. People don't even like Navarrete from that fight specifically, like casual. So, like, but we've seen him come back and stop Oscar, and then the Suarez fight had me kind of doubting him versus Nunez. I thought Nunez was going to be able to do something with him, but
Mhm.
Vaquero, he came through.
I
Do
He
think
y'all
made
he
a
got
agree with the
difference. He did
stoppage?
business.
Y'all think the stoppage was too early?
man, that shit was too late, my nigga. The Suarez
It was
was
yeah.
fucked up the round before that, and then the referee. I mean, the doctor let him go back out there and let that bitch get busted open. That shit was
Right.
crazy. He should have
Hey,
stopped that in the
right.
9th round. He was cooked before that. The referee literally had to pull that man eye down to see his eyeball, and then sent him back. I'm like, what the fuck? And he sent him out there quick. I'm like, damn. I'm like, damn, cuz you know he can't see out that eye. What are you doing?
Mm.
Some people
But
say it was an early stoppage. They wasn't happy with it.
I think they saying that for the Emiliano Vargas stoppage. That stoppage, people wasn't happy with
Yeah.
because he was
Right.
ready because he was still fight like he still wanted to fight and he was pissed. And you know, if he from Argentina, they don't want to get that 90-day suspension. You feel me? Them niggas fuck around, go
Yeah.
back to Argentina and fight again 2 weeks later or something. But now he's suspended. He can't make no money like that.
Right.
Yeah,
Great point.
yeah.
That's
But
that's 100% fact. Shout out to Augustine. I thought he put up a tough fight against Emiliano. Now, yeah, since we here, let's end off on Emiliano. I wanna shoot Emiliano to the panel. What is y'all take on his performance? And we talking about Emiliano put it out there that he wants to be champion by next year. He's fighting at 140. Do y'all foresee an avenue where he can become world champion? And like potential opponents.
I do actually. I see. If
Hold
Richard
on, a
Simmons,
semi truck just pulled next to somebody.
that's fake. Shout out to him. Stay safe on that road, gang. But
Yeah, said he not. Can y'all hear me? Talk to me.
but yeah, I
Two
want to.
cents, fella. I appreciate everybody that pulled up today and showed love and support. Hey, and make sure y'all tapping the like button. If you can help us grow, bless the Cash App, bless the Zelle, bless the PayPal, bless the super thanks and the super chat if you can, right? And please join the membership.
And
Listen,
subscribe. And subscribe.
we
Cause we
got we got layers and tiers for everybody based on what you can do to help us grow, right?
click that notification bell too, man. Get
Hey,
it.
and let me refresh because I can't hear nobody. Trees, if you talking, I can't hear you. Let me refresh.
Okay. But to answer his question, I was just saying for Emiliano Vargas, I do see a path for him to become champion because I know my man Hitchens is letting go of that belt. I don't know if he letting go of that belt, but you know Hitchens was having trouble with the IBF. I think Emiliano
Trees, talk
Vargas.
to me. We on Hitchens?
Yeah, I was just saying because you was asking about Emiliano Vargas getting the belt. I think that belt that Hitchens got, I think Emiliano Vargas could grab that. FaZe, I know you tied up, but yeah, I think
No, I'm right here. No,
what
I
you
see
think?
that shit, man. No, I, I like his skills and shit, man. But shit, I mean, yeah, like you said, if he get that vacant Hitchens belt, but you put that little nigga, he looked little. He looked like a 135 pounder.
And that's why I think he could benefit from that rehydration clause and that IBF strap.
Right.
Might be the way to
No,
go.
no, that's a fact, man. But no, I shit. I mean, who you gonna fight, Shakur? Like you can't match him up wrong. Shit.
Who we on now?
No, I was just
Talk to me.
we was just saying Emiliano Vargas could possibly get that belt that Hitchens might vacate that
I
IBF.
like that. I like that fight. But him
I don't
versus
know about him
Landolfo
fighting.
Delgado.
No, I'm saying okay. I like that Mercado and Vargas. I like that. Yeah. For the vacant strap, if Hitchens give it away.
Nah, I'm saying Landolfo Delgado.
Oh, Lindor. Okay, yeah, I like that too. I like that too.
Yeah, because he's number one right now. So I mean, and that's all ESPN top rank business. Do you feel like Emiliano is ready for that type of fight, or he's kind of young?
Yeah, he kind of. I think he could use a little bit more seasoning. Maybe he could use like one or two more. He said he won a former world champion in his post when he did the. I don't know if you heard him at the
Yeah, I
post.
did. I did. Okay, so let's do this right. Let's do it the right way, because he's talking about possibly a Landolfo type fight next year, right?
Yeah,
So the former world champion we looking at is Richard Comey,
something like
and
that.
then a tough fighter that will show us a lot. I want to see him in a 12 round fight now because he looks strong in the back half. 8 going into 9. He looked very
Well,
strong.
well,
So
I wish my boy, I wish he go see my homie, man. My homie, Alex Roker.
Oh,
That's who I
he had
want to go see.
47. He had
yeah,
47.
that's a weight class up, and JoJo actually taking that
No.
fight.
Andy Roker, the nigga that just fought Gary.
Oh, and Rio. Oh shit. Okay. I'm fucking
Throw
with
him in the
that.
fire. Throw
I
him
could
in the
get behind
fire.
that. Hirio, I can
Oh,
get behind that.
Hidioka.
Hirio,
Hidioka.
Hidioka.
I can get
Yeah, we
behind
gonna get yeah, that'll be a tough fight.
Woo-hoo.
get behind.
Dang. Hey, I'm surprised he can make 140. But man, shout out to him.
Yeah,
What you
he
That
think
might.
would
about like? Do you think I don't think Emiliano Vargas is ready for like a Nahir Albright type motherfucker. He ain't. I think. I
But
think.
see, that's what I'm saying. Those is the step for fights because he has secondary titles right now. You know, he has interim titles. So and then he's ranked top 15. So if you're top 15 in a weight class, if you can't get past Nahir Albright, I
Yeah,
mean that's really the fight that I mean, we need to know. Then you're
yeah,
not going to be champion. I
yeah,
mean, let's be real, because you're not going to get a championship fight
No.
yeah,
out of nowhere. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
yeah.
Now they can, but the slow process of it is right. 20, 23, 24, 25 fights, then you get a vacant shot or whatever the case may be. Uh, is the fans gonna believe? Like how long? Like for instance, right, Brandon Lee. We all know the Brandon Lee situation.
Shout out Brandon Lee. That motherfucker's still around too.
Emiliano Vargas is too big of a name to turn to Brandon Lee. You feel me? So he gonna have to fight tough fights. Now Augustine, we all seen him. He upset Mark Castro. So that was perceived as a step up, and he dominated Augustine, stopped him, right? Or
Yeah.
forced for stoppage.
Yeah. Yeah.
So now we need to see Elvis Rodriguez, Nahir Albright. I think that's the next. If I'm wrong, let me know. Or if that's too tough, let me know. But
Nah, nah, you right. Frank Martin, all that type shit. Yeah.
yeah, right.
Actually, you know what? God, what's my man? What's my?
Frank Martin, yeah.
Oh no,
The
no.
one
What's
that
my man who
Keyshawn fought.
put him in there with fuck my Artem Harshawinian. That guy.
Oh, Artem. Oh, yeah.
That
I can
guy.
see that. Yeah.
I think Artem might fuck around and get off though. I ain't gonna lie. He might get that shit off. I like Artem. He can actually box. He hell of a boxer for real.
Yeah. Shout out to Yoda. Shout out. What's going on? Crush the Legend in the building. Cam J still in here with us.
No, he bro got a bunch of different styles though. Emilion, he's not a traditional Hispanic fighter, but his skills, he's sharp. He's sharp as a boxer. I like that coming from him. But
I actually like that Elvis Rodriguez fight. I actually like that because I ain't seen bro in a minute around. I ain't seen him around actually. I kind of like that fight.
Yeah, because he pretty much should have edged that. If everything was on an even playing field, he should have edged that Landolfo fight.
Yeah, I
You
agree.
know.
I agree.
So on that sense, I haven't seen him since then. I think he did. I think he has fought since then. Let me pull up Elvis real quick before we close out. Uh, and where is his ranking at too at 140? Let's see if Elvis is ranked at 140.
Because
Let
you
me
know with top
see.
rank, you know they gonna come with they love that WBO belt over there. What Bob orders, that's what WBO stand for. I swear, that motherfucker. The top rank.
Emiliano Vargas is number 12 in the WBA.
I bet he ranked high in that WBO. I guarantee it. I guarantee it.
In the WBO, he's number 7.
Yeah, man. What I tell you, top 10. They love
Yeah.
him. They love him.
Now, okay, so he's not gonna fight. He may, but let me see. Number 8, Ernesto Mercado. Number 9 is Adam Azim.
No, he's not fighting.
So,
He's not fighting either one of them guys.
um, number 6 is Arnold Barboza.
He's not fighting him. He fighting
Number f-
Barboza fighting Kenny Sims.
number 4 is Landolfo Delgado. Number 3, Alfredo Santiago.
He's not fighting him.
Then number 2 is Tio, and number 1 is Keyshawn.
Yeah, he not fighting none of them guys. He not fighting none of them guys. So none of them. All right, yeah.
I think
Richard
your boy. I
Comey.
think our boy. I think Elvis might be moving up. I don't see him ranked at 140. Yup, he's ranked at 147 for the IBF. I see him right there.
Okay, yeah. Richard Comey.
Elvis
You
is
had it.
moving up.
You had it because Richard Comey. That's the play for bro.
Yeah.
Richard Comey, former champion, a guy who gonna come to fight, swing and bang, and that's the guy that we actually know. We know who Richard Comey is.
Mm-hmm.
I see that fight.
Yeah. I think. And shout out to Elder Boxing. We was breaking that down. Also, I'm thinking now. I think somebody else mentioned this. Jose Pedraza.
I can see.
Uh,
I can see that.
they probably
Mexico
gonna
versus
do.
Puerto
They'll probably
Rico.
do Jose Pedraza first. You know.
Yeah, Mexico versus Puerto Rico type shit. I could definitely see, and that's the guy that they feed to everybody.
Because he just came off the Mercado. So let's see what Emiliano can do with him. And go from there. And then
Yeah,
and then we'll go from there, man.
um,
Outside of that, man, listen, we covered everything for the day. Listen, I appreciate everybody that tapped in on the live. We're gonna be back tomorrow. We do 5 days a week, Monday through Friday. So definitely pull up on us, and if you can, hit the like button on the way out. But more importantly, wipe your feet off when you come in, hit the like button, right?
yeah.
Help us grow, help us get pushed out. This is grassroots, so we build it from the ground up. The channel has been now our 1 year anniversary will be April 15th for 2025. So we already monetized, and we put together 4 hours a day for the people, and I thought it was a good show.
What's the
A lot.
episode? What's the hold on now? What we doing for the anniversary show? B3, you gotta have something special planned for the people now.
That's gonna be April 15th. I gotta think of it. We gotta talk. I gotta think. I gotta
Word,
think of it. We'll do something. It'll be
word.
a good show. We'll make it festive.
Yeah, man, we
You
got to.
know.
That's a huge milestone, man. These motherfuckers, I've been seeing guys fall off in 3 months, my nigga. You done made it the whole. Come on, cuz we got to celebrate.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. And listen, I'm really outside with this. Listen. I left my job. I was working for Geico, driving an hour to work. Working in the call center, 40 pounds overweight. I had to take a leap of faith and do something to make sure that I can kind of put myself in a better financial position and a healthier position. Something that kind of, more inclined to like who I am as a person, right? So I took a leap of faith, and we here, man. So we've been on this grind. It's been 10 months doing 7 8 hour shows to get them watch hours. Listen, YouTube make you work for it. YouTube ain't no joke. They make you work for it. So now we just want to take it one day at a time, keep building. I will have a Discord set up soon for our members and like just people to connect, things like that. And just like the grind don't stop, man. We're gonna be back tomorrow.
Word.
Uh, hey, Treese, appreciate you pulling up. Phase, everybody pulled up today.
All day, all
Listen,
day.
everybody in the chat, we definitely building. And we just going and hopefully who this weekend? We got Jao Pataya. Okay, that's all we got this weekend.
Yeah, yeah,
Um I don't think it's no pro box or nothing like that or something. Okay. All right,
yeah.
that's all we got this weekend. It's a light weekend, so but we're gonna chop it up. We'll be back.
Word, word. You be
We back.
cool, man.
Hey,
Yep.
appreciate you,
Be
Trees.
safe,
Appreciate you,
bro.
FaZe.
Yep.
Hey, listen, appreciate everybody that pulled up today. Shout out to the Sports Talk Network, the People's Network. Let's go green.
All right, is you motherfuckers finished? Y'all finished? You silly motherfuckers. You got to be soldiers, all right? Soldiers. Not clowns, goddammit. Drive, and you shut the fuck up.